When we last left off, you guys were at the Wandering Griffin in the morning and had just received a note from the magistrate, or the not the magistrate, Magirius. Yeah, the leader of the Merchants Guild, who you had previously had a fairly pleasant, though unrevealing, dinner with the previous night. A messenger, a small page, arrived and handed you a note, and then quickly ran off.
He talked to us in person about it.
Yeah, he came in person.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so yeah, he showed up, saying how he needed to, telling you that there's a problem. When Tugan came from Nuln, he told us that with his help, his sorcery could influence the economy of the Empire. Bogenhaven would become great again, greater even than Marienburg, and we would all become rich beyond our wildest dreams. That's why the Order of Septenarius was established, and the lower ranks are no more than a smokescreen. Everything was going according to Tugan's plans until you discovered the temple under the Steinhager offices. I was instructed to reassure you, to make you go away, so that preparations for the ritual to make us all rich could carry on. The ritual is planned to take place tonight. I don't know where yet, but I'll get word to you as soon as I can. Tugan said that a human sacrifice is necessary to prepare the new temple, and that was too much for me. I didn't realize anybody would have to be killed. You've got to help me. Going to the authorities is useless, as Tugan and the Inner Council control them all. You're my only hope. He gives you a scroll that I handed out to one of you, I assume you. And then he leaves, promising to contact you as soon as he finds out the location of the ritual. He steps out into the street, looks both ways nervously, and then dashes out into the crowd.
He gets hit by a Buick.
Yes. It is late morning, we'll say 9 a.m.-ish or so, and you guys are standing in the lobby. The tavern keeper is a short distance away, just sort of looking there with her mouth open.
This is the scroll you're just
Yep.
mentioning, right? Okay.
We technically brought him into a side room.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you did. So that, she's
We're-
surprised.
We're cautious enough.
Okay. It's so rare. Okay. Well, the tavern keeper is shocked that Magirius was here, let alone that it had any other information. But you guys took her into a side room to share the information.
She was really peering behind the corner, so just listening in.
That's right. She was listening in through the keyhole.
Yes. Time to kill her.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Okay. So
Kill the tavern keeper.
after the last session, this was a couple minutes. But you know the different crimes and other stuff that's happened, the different murders.
Mm-hmm.
So I marked where they were on the map.
Uh-oh.
And they all triangulate to Thad's favorite chapel.
What?
The High Priest of Sigmar.
What?
There's one here. This is where the offices are. And then we have the deaths over here.
Okay.
Of everyone getting slit. And then over here... is where we got attacked by the witch hunter. And yeah, right here.
Okay.
And they all match up to the High Temple of Sigmar.
But honestly, I mean,
It makes sense. No, it makes sense. There's something different.
no, because if you
I know.
draw any 4 points not on this map, or not directly in the center, and then triangulate the 4 together,
completely
it's
right.
almost always going to hit the center of the city.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't mean shit.
I know.
Or does it?
Is it a 7-pointed star or whatever? No, I don't want to hear about it.
You had it going.
Nice try.
More like
Nice try.
more likely it points to the Steinway warehouse.
Oh man.
You know the one where we found
All signs point to Sigmar.
You need to tell your teenager to stop fucking.
What is right? And then we.
For your elders, young man.
What is right? And we spent all this time just running around
ain't gonna lie,
Please
you had me going. I was like, what? I don't want to have to deal with that.
Yep, that High Priest of Sigmar. He was very quick to not believe you guys about the demons.
That is true. That is true. You could make the case.
They all point to that warehouse.
No.
That's the warehouse where we found the goblin.
Nope. Nope. We're going to the chapel.
Where the goblin was supposedly killed.
Okay.
But both
So,
is
so
actually
you believe
right,
Sigmar's
and-
behind it. You believe it's a coincidence.
Absolutely. It is indeed a coincidence.
Well,
He,
think
be-
about
he
it, where
believes
else
the
are they
problem
gonna
is
put
at
a
the warehouse.
You're a bad influence. First sort of
Okay.
3 days.
Where else are they going to put a chapel? They have a big chapel right in the middle of the town.
That's what I'm saying. If you're drawing 4 points, oh look, it hits the chapel. Who cares? Moving on.
That does seem awfully coincidental.
I was sitting the whole time you're describing it. I'm like, man, he actually pulled out the map and mapped this out. He actually cares. That's awesome. Man, he's put more effort into this than I would. But yeah, well
Yep.
done. All right, so I'm lost. What are we supposed to be doing? What do you think? What do you think, Thad? Shut up.
The other thing is Andy will be here shortly. You can tell him the same story.
Yeah, I'll play along too. On the trappings, when you level up, if you have better trappings, it's okay, right?
You need to have at least the items that are listed in the trappings. They
Okay.
can be higher quality.
Well,
But
like
they
it needs a leather jerkin. I already have a breastplate plus leather under armor and stuff like that. I think I might actually have a jerkin in my inventory.
Yeah, I mean, you need to. I think the requirement is you need to have a leather jerkin for the training that's
Yeah, I got a
necessary.
leather jacket.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's the idea is leather armor because you wouldn't necessarily be wearing the heavy armor.
Oh,
I
no,
think,
not-
I
not
think
to
the
begin with,
leather
yeah.
jacket is the leather jerkin.
No, there's a different thing.
There is, yeah, the jacket
Leather
covers
jacket
the
is
arms.
full length.
Yeah.
Is that like a graveyard? Up north?
Yeah, I can,
To the
dude.
north?
I
Probably.
walk so slow. I am so encumbered all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, we checked in already.
What do you have on you that's so heavy?
Leather, chain, and a metal breastplate.
And a hammer.
I'll take the
And a
chain.
giant hammer.
Lots of
No, I
armor.
didn't offer anything to you.
Lots of armor except for the head.
Nope.
No, you do have that?
I have a helmet.
You completely head to tail with armor? Even the arms?
I am too.
Yeah.
I am too.
Then, okay.
I only have a leather skull cap, but I have
There you go.
something.
That's the important thing.
I'm pretty good in armor too.
All right, what are we doing?
So, I think it's the boat because it's been parked there for the last week. Not moved at all.
Yep.
But other than that, I have no idea.
George is just filled with useful suggestions today.
I'll point out that another form that could have been possible. We found the door in the tavern in this direction. So
Yeah, what is across the river? What is this section over here?
That's
the
the
pit.
poor area.
Oh, okay. I thought the pit was
They're
outside.
probably
No,
in the
the
poor
The
area.
pit is that northwestern
we
corner,
make a pentagram of everywhere we found.
all centered on
the center
Sigmar.
is the Sigmar. The center of the.
I think we should go to
Pentagram is a
I
Sigmar.
think we should go to the High Temple of High Temple of Sigmar and figure out what's going on.
We could just
It's
go
in the
in
center of town. It's suspicious.
Yo, why don't we do this?
That's the boat our
Why don't we
partner's
do
trying to
this?
buy.
We go into the sewers, find out what
Yeah.
Sigmar is in sewers, and then search around there and see if there's anything suspicious.
Do we know who this person is?
Who?
Wait,
What's it?
why is he killing
Atelka
us?
Herzen? Atella Herzen? Hudson?
What's the letter about?
This is the ritual letter. The black. Dear friend, here's the scroll you require for the ritual you mentioned in your last letter. Do not forget that the temple for such an undertaking must be sanctified with fresh blood. As ever, I'm filled with blah 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 blah. She said that to it. She learned blah, blah blah blah. I hate reading this shit.
It's a uncommon art form. You and me are the only one of the group that knows how to do it.
Well, I understand, but I just hate.
You
this
should
font.
enjoy your work.
I hate this fucking old worldy font.
It's royalty.
It's not that hard to read.
You can't read.
Yeah.
It's hard to read when you come up from the gutter.
You've told me recently you can't read cursive.
I can read cursive, but
Cursive.
cursive fine. I think that was some mana.
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
I can write cursive.
It would be the only ones left of the fucking pressing ones.
Sorry, I took the last one.
I think there's some more down below it.
Oh, it's fine.
Black potato? Is that what the top is?
I thought you could read, man.
I can read the black. I don't know what the other word is.
Yeah, it's from the black potato. Obviously, you guys are completely.
What does it say, that?
You guys are completely incapable of operating without the duelist to give you
okay.
direction.
Probably the
I
black
think-
hand.
No.
Jesus.
It's like pearls or something. It's P-E-A-L-S, peels, the black peels.
Have we heard of such a place?
Dude, everything in here
The
is
black
German. Why are you
peels?
giggling at that?
So,
Is there like a potato guild?
no.
Well, there's a brewery guild.
Try
Black Peaks.
Yeah.
Peaks. Because I just read it says Griswold near Nome. Okay, it's a location, so therefore it's probably Peaks. The
Yep.
Black Peaks. See?
Obvious.
As ever, I am filled with awe at the heights, or should I say depths, to which your learning now reaches. It seems like only yesterday. God damn it! It's my glasses. It's not these things. Because these are trifocals.
Couldn't you take them out then?
What?
The
No, it's
glasses.
the angle he's looking through.
Oh.
It's the
okay.
angle in which your learning now reaches. It seems like only yesterday that us two dilettantes begged tutelage of the High Master, and now they stand on the threshold of the abyss itself. If you manage to find the time to record your researches, do write with details of how the ritual progressed.
Yeah, I was able to read the last paragraph.
Yeah, perhaps one day I too might follow in your illustrious footsteps. Your friend Stella or Attila Hertzen. Attila Hertzen. Do we know who this person or Atalka?
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna inquire as to who the hell this is. First off, is there a Hertzen family in the city?
Nope.
Well, that's the library, but the overall thing is, the ritual happens tonight. So do we think that is the pressing matter of whoever sent this letter? Or do we think finding the chapel is, where the chapel is?
It's in the center of town. Big sign of Sigmar on it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we already found the chapel, so I guess we could do research on her. But she feels like a different endeavor completely entirely.
Well,
Because she's many miles away towards Nome.
that would take longer to get to than tonight.
Yes.
Are there any? Well, of course there are. That's a dumb question.
How many books?
Andy's here.
Okay.
Oh, he's
But
actually.
let's say, are there any female
Yes.
dilettantes
In town?
of the royals or the
Vampires?
guilds?
Sure.
Yeah, and try to track down who this is. Man, fuck. Fresh blood.
Where are the sacrifices? We're being tricked by.
It has to be sanctified with fresh blood.
Yeah, we're being tricked by them.
No, not necessarily.
It's probably the vampires again.
Yes. The vampire guy was the one who.
The question is whose blood and how fresh are we talking? Because last time it was possibly the goblin.
Letter, and
No.
I uncovered the plot of the city.
No.
you can read about as well as he can.
So
I can't read.
you see here, Andy, I have proof
That I can read.
that he really does worship Ulrich. So here is where we got attacked by the witch hunter.
Okay.
I got eaten by a mutant. Over here's where all the mysterious deaths have been happening. And over here is where the offices happen. If you triangulate each one, it leads to the Grand Temple of Sigmar.
I see it. I see the connection.
Yes.
He spent a while doing
What's up,
that,
man?
for sure.
No, it's 5
I
minutes.
appreciate y'all waiting for me.
Yep.
Carter's still working, so he will not be here.
Okay. No problem.
We don't need the stairs. He was
And,
going last
and
out
our next
anyway.
goal is to go to the Black Potato.
Black potato.
Yes.
Down right there next to the Riding
That's as
Griffin.
far as they have gotten so far.
I can't.
You haven't missed much.
It was nice because the minute the tornado sirens went on, everybody ran out and left and ran to their cars because that's what you do when there's tornado sirens, which is fine. I go outside and watch. So that's what I do.
Yeah. You got your test done real fast?
Yeah, Pam was like, "Get in the pool." I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay." And the lifeguards were like, "Wait a minute, we don't think you can get." I was already in the pool. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not climbing back out, and you can't pull me out. Let's do it.
Yeah.
There's your choices. There's your choices. I mean,
I'm taking my test
I could
now.
just float here, and I'm okay with that.
Okay, so we covered what happened last. You guys are right now in your tavern room, discussing what your next course of action is. George's theory is Sigmar is behind it all. Thad thinks it's a coincidence. William thinks it has to do with the warehouse. And they're currently a bit aimless without the duelist to point them in the right direction.
Vampires.
Yes, vampires.
That's what I said.
Meanwhile, they managed to decipher this note that Magirius gave to them before he ran off into the city.
Yes.
And that's where the black potato comes from, which is a misreading of the location of the sender in the Black Peaks near Nuln.
Gotcha.
Not the black potato. Somebody by the name of Stelton Hertzen. Atelka Hertzen.
Delka. See?
Yeah.
See?
That guy hurts and
Fuck.
Okay.
We can't read.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can look at it. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
and now the group's trying to figure out what the next course of action is. It's about 9-ish in the morning.
Did he tell us where, or he didn't? This is what he sent.
That's what he gave you.
No, but he's going to tell
He-
us where
he-
when he found out.
He's heading off to find out where the ritual is, and he's going to send word as soon as he does. In the meantime, you guys are left alone in your room with knowledge that apparently the ritual is tonight and needs to be sanctified by fresh blood.
Well, the overall thing is, do we think he's going to be alive long enough to tell us where the ritual is going to be?
No.
So,
No, I think he's going to be in the ritual.
He is the ritual.
probably.
I mean, that's why he's terrified. We tried to tell him. He didn't
Right.
pay attention to us.
So I think we should go to the Temple of Sigmar and figure out what's going on.
Let's just check the
If
sewers
they
around
aren't happy
there.
with him,
Correct.
Well, just don't bring him.
Don't bring your priest of Sigmar
right? When we go into the temple of Sigma.
and accuse them of witchcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Summon the
I know-
war priest.
I know you've been on fire before, but I feel like it might happen again.
I cast a spell of Remove the Fire, so just have to do that quick enough.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's going to be in the sewers somewhere, because the last one was in the sewers, and there's been something killing people at entrances of the sewers.
I feel like your rat told you that, right?
Jesus,
Yes.
This is it.
The rat gave me inside knowledge about how there's a underground cult going on.
And he found an entrance by the warehouses where the body was found. So backtracking through there is probably the fastest way to.
Well, the overall issue is the off chance that he does survive long enough to tell us where the thing is.
Right.
We have to be up here when the message comes in, or else we're not going to get that message. And
And
going
he's
through
gonna
the
be
sewers
dead.
is kind of like an all-day endeavor.
So then we need to put a cutoff time. of what time we stop waiting for him and we take off. He knows where we're at.
Okay.
He knows where to send the message. We could go ask the.
Vampire people?
You want to know why the people were disappearing? That's a good lead to why the people are disappearing. We don't need to leave here though. I'm just gonna put a white handkerchief outside the window.
Okay.
What?
That's the message to the Thieves Guild. You said.
Okay.
Yeah. So when their messenger arrives or wants message, we can say, "Hey, here's the information we got," and well, we should probably go there. They probably know the ins and outs of the sewers better than even the rat catcher.
That is a good point.
Well, yes, but we previously asked them, and they didn't know anything about.
Well, they didn't give us any information.
Well,
Now we've got, hey, there's bodies, and there's supposed to be a ritual tonight where they're going to kill a whole bunch of people and bring chaos, which you don't like being.
How do we know it's more than one person?
because the person said that it was the
Everyone.
the Tugans.
The whole house.
How we know
Oh,
the
they're gonna
Thieves
sacrifice the
Guild
whole house
isn't
of
evil?
Tugans?
No,
No,
the
no,
Tugans.
they're-
Why am I so confused?
The Tugans are doing the ritual where the sacrifice. The Tugans, led by the vampire,
Yes.
is going to do this ritual.
Tugan is the vampire.
We don't know who the sacrifice is
name's
going to be,
Steinbrenner.
or
No,
anything
but-
like that.
Feinhugger.
Yeah, I know. I knew it was wrong.
It's either just the Tugans or all the merchant families that are
Okay.
involved.
I think probably most.
To
if not all,
connect a
of
couple
Richard
of dots for you, since there seems to be some confusion. According to Magirius, Tugan came from Nuln.
Okay.
Okay, he was the one that was in Nuln that had learning through college.
Mhm.
Okay, his brother died due to a mysterious disease that made his face puff up, his tongue swell
I
up.
remember that now. Yes.
Okay, Tugan returned from Nuln and took over the family business as a result of that. Since then, their business has prospered and changed around their fortune. According to Magirius, Tugan told them that with his help, his sorcery could influence the economy of the empire, and Bogenhaven would become great again, greater even than Marienburg, which is the capital of trade in the empire. It's like the New York or Chicago of the empire. Okay, we would all become rich beyond our wildest dreams. That's why the Ordo Septenarius was established, a secret society of 7 strong members, who are then they maintain lower ranks as a charitable organization. Okay, but according to Magirius, the lower ranks are no more than a smokescreen.
Right. I remember all that conversation.
Okay. Everything was going according to Tugan's plans until you discovered the temple under Steinhager's office. I was instructed to reassure you, to make you go away. Preparations for the ritual will make us all rich could carry on. Okay, that's what last night with the dinner was. Reassuring you, making you guys all go away. Since that time, something changed, and he came to you in a panic, telling you that the ritual will take place tonight. He doesn't know where. He'll get word to you as soon as he can. Tugan said that a human sacrifice was necessary to prepare the new temple, and that was too much for him. He was willing to get rich as long as nobody died.
Right.
Okay? He didn't realize anybody would have to be killed, so now you need to help him, and going to the authorities is useless because Tugan and the inner council of the Order Septenarius are all the leaders of the town. They control the authorities, etc.
So let's take a moment. That still doesn't, all that information, which now you've said to us, I think 4 times, and it's finally starting to sink in.
Okay.
Still doesn't give us any fucking idea as to where this sacrifice is going to be. We're just going to have to sit on our hands and wait for him to come
The
back,
temple.
hoping. And if you point out the stigma,
No, I'm not. I'm actually.
stab you with my pencil.
Yeah, I completely promise I was not going to. But think
But
about
the
it.
Sigmar Temple.
Right there.
No, think about this for a second. All the 7 houses are in this thing.
Right.
There's whatever the thing in the middle is.
The Elden Ring.
Pergola?
Yeah, pergola.
It's a
Whatever it's
dome
called.
I will not be
open
blocked by him who does speak English.
Can't say pergola. No, there's a fountain in the middle of the park.
Yes,
What's up?
that fountain is connected underground. Guess where the last chapel was? Underground.
Yeah.
And it's right next to where all the other houses are.
Oh, I absolutely agree that it's underground.
I agree
That
with
it's
you.
in the sewers.
I agree with you in everything but
Mm-hmm.
one simple
How to
thing.
pronounce pergola?
Yes, I know. I saw it earlier.
There are not 7 houses here. There are 11.
No, but the houses of the.
I know.
oh,
I
okay.
got it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me double check. I don't think I got it from the principal. I got it from somebody else.
What?
Okay.
Talking to Robin.
What's the
Hold on.
largest one right there in the middle?
Sigmar.
I got it from
Right,
somebody
got
at
it.
the
Temple of
center
Sigmar.
shop.
It's the center of religious belief for the Empire. It's
Yeah.
naturally going to be the center of town.
Right.
And
Wasn't that cool? I haven't
although
told him yet, though.
his theory of triangulating sort of makes sense,
Yeah.
functionally, per Thad's theory,
Love it.
any such combination in any town of the Empire will lead to the Temple of Sigmar.
Right. Because it's going to be in the middle, and then take any 3 points. Yeah.
It's going to be the center.
It all revolves around the signal.
It doesn't necessarily rule it out.
So all the murders happened over there.
Yes. Over by
Well, that
on
was
the river.
just on the river.
All the
So-
bodies were found on the river, yes.
Yeah.
Can anybody? Do we have an option to dim down the lights?
No. Lights are on or off.
Offices are over here.
Warehouses.
And then over
Can we
there
turn off
was
the
the
lights?
witch hunter.
This is the
You're
warehouse
welcome to
district
turn
over
off the
here.
lights if you want, the overhead, but
Okay.
until people have to look at their characters.
I can read.
I think the warehouse district where he found the entrance is probably the best way to get in. Now we just figure out what time to go.
Well, my overall thing is that's just one of the other murders or whatever that happened. I think it's on this side of the town. I don't think it's in the pit.
I also agree with George with the fountain
But-
and the
It's
underground
120
chapel.
by talent, right?
That makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, he
From
did
your current career.
Didn't he say it was going to be in like a chapel?
No, they just wanted to make a chapel, the same type of thing that they made.
You guys disrupted and damaged their existing temple.
Yeah.
So they have to create a new one because that one's been discovered.
Yeah, and to me,
So-
it'd be a better idea to use an underground temple
Oh, I
rather
collect
than
my
just
money.
making another
Wait, what?
one
I
somewhere
collect my
else.
money.
From who?
The man who has my money.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't take it with me, and I came back
I remember that,
corrupted. Not yet. Close.
He looked at me all menacing, like, and I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Then I remember,
Give me
yeah,
my
fuck
money.
Puts his hand on his
Yeah.
scabbard.
Sharp and stabby.
the money.
So it's in those little weak points.
Priest of Sigmar conveniently forgets your donation.
Right.
I'm
Sigmar
rolling in
thanks
some new
you.
bling all of a sudden.
Yes. Bless you, follower.
He's got all those engravings he was talking about on his. What? Oh man.
So, they were doing this during the festival time. Maybe
Correct.
there is something to do with the festival.
I think it has something to do with more sleep.
Well, yes,
Maybe
but that's
they're
a
on the
random
moon.
occurrence. And it's unpredictable. So they wouldn't have predicted it in advance about this ritual.
I might have, but even though it's unpredictable, maybe because they're
They're
agents of
able to
chaos.
predict it, even though it's unpredictable.
Or they cause more sleep.
I want to be underground. I don't want to be out again at night.
Yeah, I honestly would follow up George's fountain idea, where they're in the underground chapel.
Okay.
I just think we're going to get lost, so we're going to be stuck in the sewers all day. That when the message comes, we're not going to be able to save the town.
That's
So
exactly
do-
what
so
it
do
is.
we wait
That's
for the
exactly what's
message?
going to happen.
Like he isn't going to come back and give the message, but he's going to get the message to us. So
Yeah, but there's no text messages.
Right.
It's not like we
Well,
have to be able to
runners.
be found.
yeah, the
Pigeon.
runners. That's what I'm saying. So,
Chicken!
so
I say we stay here at the hotel.
tell,
Or
you, tell what time. Like so,
Sundown.
sundown. It's happening tonight. If it's sundown,
Yeah.
that's usually when rituals happen.
Right, no, they usually happen at the witching hour.
Yeah, yeah. Towards midnight to 3.
Okay.
Right.
That,
Not, well, it depends. If you're a young witch, they have bedtime, so
Yeah.
give it at sundown. Yes,
What's the
My
ga-
theology lore, though.
yes. Traditionally, midnight would be the strongest time of more sleep and dark magic.
So we
And we can see more sleep during the day right now, right?
No,
it's only at night.
only comes out at night.
I thought it was so strong we were seeing
It
it during
does
the
not
day.
operate like a physical moon. Yeah.
I understand
So,
that.
could buy an umbrella.
I have an idea. So could I, throughout the day, keep follow or track the currents of winds of magic and see where the majority are congregating in the city.
You could observe the winds of magic. You're not going to be able to trace them and follow them necessarily, because although you can see the winds of magic, it's not like they're.
That's specifically what the second sight does. Allows you to do.
It allows you to see it, yes.
Yeah, and with successful lore magic, I can track it.
Sure, but you're not going to be
Tell.
able to track any center of magic until the ritual has started.
Okay.
Otherwise, there is no magic.
Okay.
And that person will already be dead.
I didn't know if it was like an onset time of preparing.
From
the
your
ritual for
perspective,
today.
the winds of magic are particularly potent today and swirling around chaotically.
Okay.
Apparently I'm gifted. 95th percentile.
Got the
I
email from
Nice.
school
put my
today saying they want
armor
to put him in the
up
gift
last
program.
night
Nice.
before I went to
Congratulations,
bed to get
Playing
a
freshman in
job.
high school and being
Now I
gifted.
can't even get a job because
It's not a good sign.
Nope.
It is.
You will not be getting laid.
Okay.
It's a joke. You're my son. That's enough.
So we sit here for the day.
Sorry,
Duelist
my
go-
notes go around. I run out of the room, so that's why I was.
He's writing runes.
I have to keep reading.
The duelist is going to pay.
The good news, Andy, is that if we ever need to have you committed, we have plenty of proof.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You just take away the whole game part of it, and just the.
Just give him any of your
He
notebooks.
just started talking tongues. Kernberg, Steinherger, Beard Fat. What? Okay. He's trying to cast spells. I see what Jen's plan is.
Yep.
Is the duelist going to pay for our just casual feast throughout the day while we wait?
Well, I'm gonna go back.
Casual feast.
So it's all
meal.
good. Still early morning.
It is. At this point, we'll say 9:30 a.m.
He's rich all the
9:30
time.
And Thieves Guild opens
What else are we gonna
at
do all day?
11
Noon.
noon. Okay.
Early afternoon typically is when that tavern opens.
Okay. I'm going to go to the Thieves Guild today
To do what?
to go see if I can get any more information from them. Give them what I've got. See if I can round up maybe a more triangulated area. Have them tell me Temple of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm telling you, it's going to be either the Temple of Sigmar or it's going to be under the Temple of Sigmar.
it's very possible.
It kind of is, if you think about it. You
What-
kind
where
of
would
want to
you never
correct the
look?
holiest site in the city.
And where would you never look? I mean,
Yep.
where would they be looking? Everywhere except for there.
Yeah. As much as I don't want to agree.
Right
with you.
next to the town watch hall.
Right. That's it. But yeah.
I mean, the
Looking around the
Thieves
room,
Guild looks like.
The
Thieves
Thieves Guild's
Guild
really
does
in on
it.
this plot, too.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be?
Why? Because they don't like chaos. They like that steady stream of income just as much as the merchants like the steady stream of income and allow them.
Well, that's why.
Nobody else moves in as long as
That's-
they're in charge.
That's
Fair enough.
why they joined up with the merchants to do this ritual. To get the steady stream like the merchants have been through the rituals.
Oh no. I've been
Well-
tracking him with that ring.
Well, keep in mind that according to Magirius, at least, the plot was promised to make everybody rich. Has nothing to do with chaos.
Well, not
Yeah,
for,
but
not
chaos
for him.
lies to people, so.
Right,
Well,
but what
sure,
they were, yeah.
that's a logical conclusion.
And
But-
they could have deceived the Thieves Guild as well.
Whoever wants to be rich could conceivably be in on it.
Yeah.
I want to be rich.
That's what Magirius was commenting is the authorities can't get involved because they're owned by the process. So who do you consider the authorities?
Yeah.
Me.
All of them.
Ourselves.
All of them. Everybody. Trust no one.
I know the sailors kind of been greedy.
It's
although-
shady.
The sailor's the shadiest one.
Yeah.
Talks all these different accents. I don't even know where he's from.
Yeah. Agent of Chaos right there.
Yeah.
But at least according to Magirius, he never mentioned anything about a chaos plot per
Yeah.
It
se.
was more just make money.
If you're
Right.
doing fucking rituals,
But he
Well,
does rituals all the time.
And the temple we found
right?
was
And look at
specifically
him, he's got
chaos.
3 eyeballs
Yeah,
I have 2.
that we know of.
Just because my book is decorated with an eyeball does not mean I have 3 eyeballs.
You speak to rats.
means somebody else only has one.
That'd be normal.
So,
Nice guy.
is there anywhere anybody wishes to go, or are you just hanging out on the duelist dime for the day?
Duelist dime.
We will hang out on the duelist dime for the day.
Why are we being the sailor? It's too shady.
Just
I used 100 points to
Google.
buy strong-minded.
Okay,
Uh,
thinking that might be necessary.
you are the epitome of determination and resolve. Add your level in strong-minded, so 1, to your maximum resolve pool.
Right.
I have an idea
What the
that
fuck would we use resolve?
Resolve is willpower. Is like a top level willpower.
Okay.
That's what I was describing at the beginning. You can spend a resolve point, which is like a fate point. It's a big thing, to pick the result of your dice roll.
ooh.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
or get rid of
Or
ignore corruption.
ignore a mutation that you happen to receive. It doesn't change your corruption level, but you roll the mutation, you say, nope, I'm going to spend a resolve point. I didn't get that corruption. Next time you get corrupted, you're going to take it, but
Okay,
at least
fair
it delays it.
And resilience is.
Resilience is the minor version of it and lets you ignore psychological effects for a round, ignore the penalties of a critical for a round,
And that regenerates.
And get rid of a status effect.
or get rid of a status effect. And if it's the status effect is prone, you jump to your feet and heal 1 point. Okay. Those regenerate every game, just like Fortune does.
Resolve doesn't.
Resolve does not. Fate does not.
Wow. They just spent 100 points to get 1 resolve. Or
Well,
100 experience. To get
100 points to get a new above your normal max that you have. And
which is 1 right now for all of us, right?
no,
Nope. I have
depends.
2.
Some people it depends how you split your fate and resolve.
What's that?
Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Forgot.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I
What's
was out all night.
atonement?
He's saying he was out all night. He has many things to atone for.
What
Yes.
is that?
Yes. I was
So we'll leave the soldier and the scout at the tavern,
No.
ready and diligent to report.
Where are you guys
How
going
much
to
corruption do you
go
have?
to atone?
Oh yeah, the one chick's dead.
Well, we could
One
still go
point
over there and
remaining.
feed to the poor,
I literally have no
and
clue.
maybe we'll find some clues to this thieves guild issue while we're atoning.
Oh, jeez. He has to atone as
I
well.
took quite a bit of corruption trying to heal.
Man, you guys are like.
Okay, so all
What's
all
this
of you are going to
guys
go.
shit?
I don't even have corruption. I have
Right.
no corruption.
So you stay at the tavern and wait for the message to come in.
Yeah, that's
go.
fine.
If the message comes in before we get back,
I'll just pocket
We'll
and
be at
take
the
me
Temple of
to the
City,
guard.
yeah, this is where
Atoning.
we're going.
Okay.
We're going to the Chaos Temple to atone. I think we're going to gain corruption.
I'm going to hit you very hard with my head.
So where are you guys going to donate your time and effort?
We could do
No.
Marina.
I'm going to... Let's do it over here in the port
Yeah,
area.
we feed the poor.
Feed the
Makes
poor
me feel
again?
good about myself.
Yeah, I know they have assistants that assist the priest.
Yes.
Originally.
Yes.
And so.
And they're still managing and carrying on as best they can,
Yeah.
despite the death of the priest. They're eager for any people that wish to assist and so forth. The main problem they have is they don't have enough hands to hand out the food. And with the priestess gone, they don't have anybody to organize things and so forth. So you guys could easily spend the day doing so.
That's like, I'll organize it. We need to have a big bonfire.
Okay.
Oh no, Scott.
There'll be more food if there's less people. We need a bonfire.
Okay. So all of you spend the day, except for Ben, who hangs out at the tavern by himself.
You
Yeah,
can,
I'm 17. I could be okay at the tavern by myself.
That's an old
I am
man in this
actually
world.
17.
Okay. So go ahead and mark off 2 bronze or brass.
Right? Okay.
Okay. The rest of you don't end up spending any money. They do give you lunch off the place. If you have recovered a point of corruption before, give me a willpower roll. If you have not, you get the first one for free.
Okay, I don't think I have.
yes, you have.
Yeah,
you
you
and
two-
me
you
did.
two
I don't
did.
even know how much corruption I have.
It
That's
should be
7?
on your back sheet.
I remember it was, I got 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we're doing this.
When does it get bad? What does it have to equal to be bad?
You didn't bring back.
Around 7 or 8.
Oh,
Right there.
oh okay.
It's your willpower bonus plus your toughness
Have a
bonus
sec.
Right.
as your max.
Willpower.
If it goes over your max, then
The
you
bonus.
get corrupt.
Willpower bonus plus corruption bonus.
Oh, jeez.
So I believe we calculated earlier it was around 8 for Thad.
Do any of us have?
I
Yeah, I was
Just
1 point
one.
away.
I succeeded by 3.
Okay, so if you succeed, you get 1 point.
Anyone else have pure soul?
Me too. Me. But I never get corrupted.
Pure soul just gives you, it just reduces the effectiveness. You still get the corruption.
Yeah.
It's if corruption gives you 3 points, then you only take 2.
And you can only do that one time, right? Once you use pure soul, it's done.
Oh, for
No,
each source.
Oh.
Every time you encounter a source of corruption, like you pick up a piece of warpstone,
Yeah, yeah,
you get D6 corruption.
Okay.
In your case, it's D6 minus 1.
yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
But I
So
don't.
the more sleep, when I got it, I get 1 less than what I had. Which
The
I
first-
did
have
take.
not
you
gotten
used
a
at the time,
single
yeah.
We need to
corruption
fight
this entire
seriously?
Warhammer
Yeah.
season.
Every time you touch warpstone, you get.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
but
okay.
Hypothetically.
I'm telling you, we need to find warpstone in
Warpstone
a lead
is-
case.
Warpstone is pretty bad, though.
I'm just thinking about Mordheim. When you play Mordheim, you're picking up warpstone
No,
stone
that's
everywhere.
technically a different stone. It's word stone.
Yeah,
And more.
it's not warpstone.
Oh, okay.
Warpstone is the purified
They,
form.
they look exactly the
How
same, and they
corrupt
basically
is
do the exact same
Skaven?
thing.
Are immune to it.
Huh?
They're two
They're
separate
immune to it.
things. It gets me confused every single time.
What?
What did I do?
These
to
Skaven-
Ryan?
Skaven are immune to.
Skaven are immune to warpstone. They eat it. That's what gives them their
What
magic.
am I rolling?
Willpower.
Willpower.
Who would say
Okay.
they're immune then? I'd say they use it as an
They are-
advantage.
And if I
They
fail,
were mutated
You
by the
don't get
warpstone.
anything. You spend the day in.
That's why they're, that's why they're walking.
The
Wonderful
basic-
charity.
Race of mutants.
You feel good about yourself.
Specifically,
That
they are.
was basically a long time ago. There was
give
this
you a hefty pat on
warpstone.
the
A rat
back.
ate
Yes.
it.
Unfortunately,
and then
you're
they
troubled
mutated into a
about the
Skaven,
theories of
and then they
Sigmar and the
multiplied.
potential corruption there.
yeah.
And that made
Even
Skaven.
though zero evidence, zero
I know Skaven are like more
outside of the
advanced.
ravings of a madman who glows at night.
I know Skaven are
They
more
don't do
advanced
such a
than
thing.
most species.
I was just lighting up the place.
Just
I made the
because
tower a
they can
lighthouse.
create guns made of warpstone.
And it worked. The lighthouse attracted
We have
everyone.
guns.
Yeah, but everyone has a gun.
Everybody was
Not
aware.
all of guns.
Yes.
Or a can.
Okay, Ben.
Or
Around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. ish, a messenger comes running into a footman comes running into the place.
Footman?
A little clerk.
Oh.
Looks like a teenager kid,
Oh, I'm a
Um,
teenager.
younger than you, like 12 or 13. Comes running in, looks around the place, spots you, runs over, and then hands you this note.
Don't bother giving that to me because I can't read.
Okay.
Like, no, not. I'm not telling them that. I'm telling you, the GM.
Okay, yeah, the
That's why I'm sitting right here
page,
not
the
looking
page
at
looks
it.
confused when you tell him, don't give me that. He hands you a note, and then turns and runs off.
Bye bye.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I guess, put that in my pocket and I'll go try to find the group.
We told them where we went.
Yeah, they told me.
That was like an ad.
Okay, so
or something.
shortly after sunset, sun's gone down. You can see more sleep already starting to rise in the sky. They have cleared up the food stations and everything else, and you're free to clear out and go. About that time, the soldier walks up to you. Says he has information for you.
Yep.
More sleeve out?
Yes.
We should probably get in cover then.
I must see you urgently. Please come to my house on the Adel Ring as soon as you are all able. Magirius.
Sprinting.
Have we ever once considered the fact that we're the fucking sacrifice?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we probably are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
We should send the sailor in first.
Yeah.
If we hear screams, we know something went wrong.
Yeah.
Let's go right to his house and go right inside, so we don't stand outside.
Okay.
Where we're at.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We should buy umbrellas.
Yes.
Okay.
Umbrellas work.
No. They don't have any umbrellas.
Lead covered umbrellas.
That's safe.
Yes. Yes. Now
This umbrella's really heavy, man.
it's a refrigerator I can climb into. You guys can push me around. All right.
Grab it.
Let's get our hustle on.
Okay, so you head across town, all the way as more sleep continues to rise. Hold on just a second.
It glanced
Can I have the
at
dice
us.
then?
We're going fast, so we don't deal with the moon.
Oh.
It's green.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Yes, more sleep
What?
more sleep is out.
Green.
I can barely see it.
Okay. You head over to the Adel Ring to Magirius' house.
Yes.
I think I heard you guys are going inside immediately through the
Yes.
gate.
Yes.
Okay. So you push the gate open, run up to the door.
The gate's wide, unlocked and everything.
The gate's closed. It's unlocked.
But the gate man that was there before, that the sailor was trying to push his way.
That was at Tugan's house.
Oh, that was Tugan's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
I got you. Okay.
We're all in like full battle regalia, correct?
I assume so.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to make
Yeah.
sure that there's no confusion on that.
Unless you
regard.
didn't want to take your weapons to hand out food.
No,
No.
I'm fully armored with.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, even if you did, you stopped at the tavern and got all your stuff.
Okay.
Sure. I'm good with that. Okay.
Not trying to be difficult.
You run up to the door, which is closed. Are you just like pushing your way in, or
I'm knocking loudly, saying
Okay.
hello, because I
It's
know
gonna
that's a
not push.
password.
Not push.
okay?
Hello's the password.
Yeah.
Well, the door's locked.
Not push. Walk into the door.
Okay. You knock loudly on the door. After a moment, the door opens up. You see that guy that was in his study before.
Oh, yeah, with Tugan?
Yeah. No, not with Tugan. With Magirius, one of his servants.
Oh, gotcha.
Opens the door. Says yes.
We hold up the message, the letter, and say,
Okay.
"We've been summoned by your employer.
Um,
It's an urgent matter."
okay. Can I ask you to leave your weapons here?
No.
No, it's an urgent matter, and he knows that's why we're here, is to help protect him. That he was worried about.
Okay. He leads you upstairs.
Poor dude. Yes, could you leave your weapons? No.
No.
5 heavily armed men push their way into the house, refusing to give up their weapons.
We're here to protect you.
Yes, he doesn't
We're here
resist.
to sell life insurance.
He doesn't resist too much. Leads you guys upstairs to a nicely appointed office area. Heavy oak door in front of it.
We're gonna die.
Knocks on the door, and then opens it up, lets you guys in.
Before I walk in,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to inspect the door frame.
Yeah.
After the last time I walked into a room and got trapped in it.
Yeah.
Looks like an ornate door. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Nothing fancy.
can we ask him not to close it? Because it's a heavy oak door.
You could always break the lock right in front of everyone.
Anyway, you guys all go in.
We
First-
arrived.
Yes. First glance, study looks to be deserted. It's dominated by a huge oak desk. Heavy wooden chair is overturned behind it. From outside, you hear somebody, male voice, calling out, "Help! Help! They've killed him!" And you hear whistling and running feet
It's just
approaching the
twice we've
place.
fallen for this bullshit.
There is no sign of the servant. As you guys are looking around, there seems to be something behind the desk, laying in the dim light on the ground.
I run up to Magirius's body.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
I'm assuming that's what it is.
As
I'm gonna draw my
suspected, you draw your weapon. You find Magirius behind the desk. His throat has been cut, and there is a widening pool of blood on the ground.
Is the window open?
No. You notice there's dried blood on the desk, and on the ground next to him, near his hand, is looks like written out in blood, in his own blood, the letters WHSE and a number. Might be it looks like a 1 followed by either a 3 or a 7.
So warehouse 13 or 17.
Okay.
Okay.
Outside, you can hear town guard rapidly approaching through the front gate. And all of a sudden, the servant reappears in the doorway, gasps, and calls out to the guards, "They're in here! They're in here!" And then in a lower voice, he turns to you, says, you really should have minded your own business," and slowly fades out of visibility, leaving just a mocking, deep, otherworldly laughter.
You got
So
it.
he was an illusion or something.
Okay?
So so we're on the second story?
You are on the second story with multiple town guards rapidly approaching, with you in the room with the murdered Magirius.
Are we going out the window, guys?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Do you know how heavy I am?
Perfect. Land on.
Maybe you go through
You can
the
hear
armor.
outside they just opened the gate and are heading towards the front door.
Who's the strongest person here?
I just keep thinking of like Captain America when he jumps out that
I-
tall window.
I'm going to try to open the window.
Okay, you shut the window open fairly easily. It looks like it's a good quality window, opens simply.
Is there a
Okay.
ledge or anything?
I'm going
There
to
is
go,
no ledge. There's a very narrow windowsill type thing. You're about 15 feet up off the ground.
What's
I'm going to
below?
go close the door,
What's that?
and
What's
is there a
below?
lock on
Below is like a patio, and then maybe 20 yards or so to the fence, which is good 20 feet tall or 15 feet tall, capped with barbed metal to prevent people from climbing the fence.
We gotta fight this time yard.
Or we go out the front while they're there, we go out we run out through the front
Yeah.
gate.
I'm
You just
going to
gotta go out
close
the
the
window.
door.
You can hear
There.
other answering whistles in the street. Okay, the guards are rapidly approaching
Would there be a sewer entrance in the area? Like
in
this
his
property?
in his grounds. No,
No.
you'd have to
Okay.
get over the fence and out into the city. Down below, you hear a crash as they break through the front door.
Yeah. Is there?
15 feet. I'm going to.
Close the big oak door and lock
Yeah,
it.
I'm
He
trying
already
to
did.
do
He
that.
did.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
oh,
yeah,
You've
you
been
just-
screaming that for
yeah,
5
that's
minutes.
fine.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Okay, you slam the door shut and lock it.
Yes.
Nice heavy bolt behind it. That'll at least give you a couple of minutes.
I'll help him push the desk up against it.
Okay,
Yes.
that might give you another 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm going
I
to.
should chose teleport for the next spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hang out the window,
Okay,
right, so I can drop down. 15
Okay.
feet. You could do it without completely breaking everything in your body.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You might take some damage, but
Yeah.
at least you reduce the fall.
Yeah.
I'm rummaging through the magistrate's
I was gonna
goods
say
to
that.
take his monies.
I was gonna do
or
it, and I decided not
daggers
to.
or
Okay.
gems.
Well, I'm
Thank
more
you.
worried about.
Thank you.
I'm more worried about escaping.
I thought of that.
I thought of that
Hey, I
as
got a
soon as
base
we
in
entered
it.
the room. I thought of that.
So
but-
so Thad starts climbing out the window. You start rummaging the desk. You're barring the door. What are the two of you doing?
I was going to help him down, and then
Thank you.
I was going to work my way down and expect the scout to help me down also. Yeah.
I'll be the last
I
to
was just
jump
gonna-
down.
Okay, so
Like the body.
I need you to give me. I believe there is a climbing check. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, give me a
I am
basic
actually
climbing check.
really good at that.
One success.
One success. Okay. You scale out onto the window and lower yourself as far as possible and then drop.
I
is-
totally expected to fail that.
I fully expected you
It
to
was
fail
my
that
help.
too.
Thank you.
Okay, so
I'll try to help people down.
well, I need to figure out how much,
You know,
if
grab their
anything, there
feet
is for
I'll lower
falling.
them down.
He's got to figure out how many guards are waiting for you to
Yes.
jump out the window. There's a reason why you go second
How about we go up
in
top
these
on the roof?
types of
Well, I'm
encounters.
also fully armored. And I might be able to take a little more damage than one of you guys.
We can always just go on the roof.
And then what?
Yeah.
I don't want to be closer to more sleep.
I'm not worth sleeping. Just sleep under the moon. I just town hall.
So we
Next
can't
time
go
a
back.
noble invites the house, I'm
Wake
going
up
to
with
stay at the
9
tavern.
hours.
Yeah,
this is
me too.
ridiculous.
Don't trust the nobles.
I know.
Okay.
I don't think it was an illusion. I think it was a demon.
That's probably true.
It was probably
It's
Demon
like he
though.
disappeared. I was gonna stab him.
I wanted to smash him. I really did.
That's what he gets.
Yeah, I was like, man, I want to rummage through the desk, but I was like, man, I'm
Hey,
supposed to be a
Dad.
good guy.
Second, just a
No, we're
second.
not good people. You just care about Britain witches. Just because you got an extra pay raise in this school. But
Okay. Oh, you can give me an average athletics check. So athletics plus 20 to reduce the damage that you sustain. Base damage for a short fall like this is just D10 reduced by your toughness.
Oh, yeah.
D10?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You roll bad?
I rolled worst. I rolled an 88.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So you critically fumbled that?
And we got one fortune back, right?
Faith?
Or
Fortune.
fate.
You got all your fortune back.
Right, and we
Equal
can
to
use
your
that
fate.
to re-roll?
Yeah.
Yes. You don't want the chaos number on more sleep night?
No! Not on a falling damage, especially. You fall and break your neck.
You just grow 4 extra arms and land
Hey,
well.
treasure
Oh,
for
much
us.
gooder. That's a 32.
Much better.
That's, you said with a plus 20? Mm-hmm. So that would give me 3 success levels.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a D10.
Oh my god. 4.
4 minus your toughness.
4.
My toughness is
Minus your success levels plus 1.
You heal.
No. You don't take any damage.
I don't take any
No,
damage.
yeah, you drop down, don't take any damage. A baseball is D10 damage plus 1 for every yard.
I love the fact that I had to have algebra to figure that shit out.
I want to know about your ex.
Okay. Then you said you're going to climb out?
Yes.
Okay. Give me
I'm gonna
a
help
climb
him.
check
Like,
to catch him.
yeah, I'm gonna help stabilize him and
And
catch
get
him as he
flattened.
Do I
falls.
get any?
This is just to climb out the window.
Do I get any bonuses for the scout helping me?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Well,
a
you're
fail.
gonna have to go into
fail
the
by 4.
sewers
By
for
4.
the rest of the
Okay.
night.
So see if you can help him with your athletics and get any successes you get, add to his.
So what you're saying is I have to get plus 4 to even make him succeed at getting out the
Just
window.
roll that.
Just do good.
Yeah.
Just get a 5 for low.
Hey, you could always spend a resilience on me to get a 1.
Hey, Dad, would it be
Or you could spend it.
Or I'll get a 9.
That's pretty close.
That'll do.
Hey,
So
Dad,
how many successes is that?
quick question.
Um,
For killing a merchant, a
3
high-ranking
successes.
merchant,
3
what would be
successes.
the punishment for that?
Death.
Would it be death?
Death.
Death.
Okay.
Okay. So he gives you 3 successes, which is going to you start to tumble out of the window more. Now give me your average athletics check plus 20, but you start off with 1 negative.
Okay. Who cares about that? I got a critical success for plus 3.
Okay, no problem. You land on you tumble out the window, but do a acrobatic tumble at the bottom, not suffering any damage. So, meanwhile,
help
you
that.
were
Good
trying to. Well, he helped you. He pushed you.
always trying to get out.
Yeah, you're gonna be climbing out
He
next.
pushed me, so I did the backflip, so I could easily just land on my feet.
Okay,
Easily taken valuables.
you're easily taking. You're taking whatever valuables are easy
Yeah,
to
I don't
find.
want to have to pull a sword off the wall, but
Okay.
Close.
You're pulling over open desk drawers, etc. There's nothing of interest except for a silver letter opener. And there's a purse and a pair of gold rings on Majerius.
I'll take
Oh.
I'll take
Okay.
all of that. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
That fills up your 2 rounds.
Pair of
What's that?
gold rings.
that is really cool.
Okay.
What is that?
So, meanwhile,
Dark Trooper
you
helmet.
said you wanted to start climbing out.
Yeah.
Outside, by about this time, you hear a lot banging on the door as they initially try to push it open, and then they're working on battering it.
Housekeeping.
You hear somebody from the other side say, they've got the door barred. Quick, go around, make sure they don't escape.
Oh,
Okay.
as soon as I hear that, I'm going to bolt for the window.
Okay, well, he's currently climbing out the window. Are you going to like jump out the window with him, or are you going to wait until he climbs out?
I'm going to wait, but I'm going
Okay.
to say, hurry up!
Okay,
But
give me an
what we
athletics
should
check.
do is we should leave, get to an alley or whatever, and go in the sewers.
Yeah.
It's good. Well,
Not
your house
working.
is
Okay, you're gonna reroll.
this is.
Yes.
Okay. What are the 2 of you doing? Waiting to help them down, or making for the wall? You can hear the guards yelling.
We should go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you guys gonna run for the wall?
Oh, it's worse.
Okay.
No, I can't leave them. I can't leave them.
Why?
Because they're our compatriots, man.
You rolled worse on the second one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so how many success failures do you have? Which out of your 2 rolls?
So it's athletics?
Yeah.
So
Tough.
Climbing.
the gate.
Maybe we should have
Gate
left our
in the front,
weapons.
where all the guards are.
Okay.
3
What
failures.
about the wall?
They still say we killed
Yeah.
It's a stone wall.
Stone wall.
Which I
Okay.
3
Well,
failures.
how
3
would
failures.
we
Okay,
have
now
killed
give
it?
me the athletics check plus 20
Okay.
as you fall from that unsuccessful climb.
Should have took teleport. It doesn't teleport like across the country. It teleports you like willpower
You did.
times 10 yards.
Athletics plus 20.
But
Hey,
it would have helped in this situation. The
That
thing is,
would
it's-
help you.
fine.
Yes. But the casting
Two
number I think was
failures.
like an 8.
2
Eight.
failures on that too?
So I had to get an 8 success
Okay,
to get it.
so then,
That's where channeling
roll-
comes in, but
55.
it's like
okay,
Lower.
so D10 plus 5 minus your toughness.
D10.
Is armor gonna help him at all?
4.
Nope, armor doesn't help.
How about me trying to catch him?
So,
9 minus toughness.
Let me see what he takes first.
9.
was it?
I can do the math.
I'm not helping you. I'm not going to get crushed by people.
Sorry.
He's halfway to the wall already.
6.
You rolled a 1,
No, I rolled a 4. 4 plus
5 is 9, and you have how much toughness?
3.
3,
So that's
so it's 6.
6. I
Okay.
said 6.
Okay, so you take 3, you take 3.
Where do I take the 3?
It's off of wounds.
Oh, soft wounds? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
okay. When
You
he's-
fall
Second
on the
page.
priest who willingly sacrifices himself to catch you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
start.
Then you said you're going to start climbing. You're still looting. You've gathered what you can initially. You can search longer if you want.
He's in the windowsill currently, right?
He's climbing the windowsill.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep searching.
Okay.
I got one more time until he's.
Now,
Well, I can
you
help
making
me.
for the wall or not? You can hear guards over by the front door
Yes, I'm
heading out into the yard
Yes,
at this
I'm go-
point.
I'm going for the wall.
Okay. You can also hear barking
Oh,
over by them. The wizard is running for the wall. What are you two doing?
Run for the
Go,
wall.
go. I'll stay with him. Go, go, go,
Okay,
go.
so
go.
you two are running for the wall. Give me a climb check.
I was going for the wall while he was climbing down.
I'm
Okay.
going to use a fortune because that's a whole bunch of 6 failures.
Okay.
Let's go with 3. That was worth it.
Okay.
Told you we should have said sail.
Roll your
first.
athletics.
That's just the
That was your climb. That got you on the window.
athletics. Oh, great.
It's a good thing we didn't leave our weapons behind.
Yeah.
No.
That would have been sad.
Okay, so that's a total of 2 successes.
Okay. So you jump down without any difficulty. Priest
I
helps you.
can see groups that make that mistake. Just immediately, it's like, oh yeah, we'll leave our weapons here.
Yeah.
Okay,
And now we're
so
armed
quick
with a
question.
barrel opener.
Quick question. So the gate. How are we going to get? Like, is it a bar gate? Like
The gate is on the other side of the
no,
house.
the wall.
It's a stone wall, about 15 feet tall.
Oh, good.
He's basically at the wall, trying to figure out what to do with it. He's about halfway there. You and the priest are at the bottom of the window, and I'm assuming you're starting to climb out.
Maybe I can
Did
pull
I-
boat with my halberd.
Did I find anything else?
You did not find anything
Okay.
else
I'm
casual.
not climbing. I'm jumping.
Oh, you're just going to leap?
I'm jumping. I'm leaping.
Okay. Then just give me a straight athletics plus 20.
Okay. So that is a 3 success.
Okay.
Wow.
So that cancels out the height penalty. So
Okay.
it's just a D10 minus your toughness.
Okay.
And I'll try to help them.
And
That they discontinued the TIE Fighter helmet.
the toughness bonus.
Yes.
Right?
Just
Okay.
toughness bonus.
So that
It's going for like
is
$300 online right now.
That sucks.
Yep.
Just get it. It's okay.
2 points. Yeah, 2 points.
You got the money?
2 points?
Yep.
Okay. So you can split it with Thad
Oh.
because he catches you.
Do I have to? Or?
You don't have to. You leapt. He was standing
yeah.
on the window expecting you to just jump out. Instead,
I
he,
said, tally ho, yo!
yeah, he just comes flying and just jumps the whole distance. He doesn't even climb.
Yep, I landed. Superhero landing. I'll take 2 points.
He
Okay.
jumps over the wall
Yeah.
on the other side.
Meanwhile, you're at
What
the
are you
wall.
waiting
What are you
for?
going to
Let's
do?
go.
You can see William running up behind you.
I'm going to need help getting
Um,
over this wall.
The rest of them are still climbing out. You can see on the far side of the house guards poking around the corner, shouting and yelling that they're in the back.
Yeah.
Blow the wall open.
So, can you describe the wall one more time?
It is a thick stone wall, about 10 to 15 feet high, with iron bars or spikes or whatever on the top to keep people from, or discourage people from climbing it. Easy enough to climb. I mean, it has plenty of handholds. It's not a
Okay.
smooth wall, not concrete.
When you said barbed wire, I was thinking more of modern barbed
No,
wire.
no,
Just like
no.
big barbed wire.
No,
it's
it's-
like, how could it get over this?
It's large bars of metal that have been put on the top.
Okay. That's less because I was thinking
Yeah,
like
they
World
have-
War II type barbed
No,
wire.
they have
It's like-
razor wire.
I obviously run faster than him.
But
right?
yes,
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
also.
Sure.
It is full arm.
I am
so
running.
slow.
Yes.
I'm going to start scaling the wall.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're just
me-
gonna climb it.
Yeah, I'm running to the wall.
Yeah, I don't have rope.
Okay.
I do. Wait, do I?
I have a
Oh,
halberd.
good.
Could I potentially hook it like on one of the metal bars and use that as leverage, as bonus leverage to?
No.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
You're not tall enough to do that
Okay.
with the halberd.
Right. But yeah, I'll just start scaling it, I guess.
Okay.
I don't have anything else. I
Give
guess.
me a climb check.
Any bonuses?
Nope.
How do we determine max encumbrance? It's strength and toughness.
It's on the sheet. I think there's a formula for it.
No, you have to look at the book.
I'm sorry.
I have rope.
We probably need to know
I
how
think it's-
fast I am.
I think it's strength and toughness bonuses.
Okay.
Because mine's 3 and 3, and I have max encumbrance on my sheet for 6. I think that's what it is, but I'm not even sure.
I may not even be able to walk.
Moving.
Just drop your hammer. It's okay. It's only a holy hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You just
Maybe they'll be less likely to
Drop my
access it.
backpack
Encumbrance.
full of all my shit, baby.
No money. Throw it over the wall. Just 15
Overburdened.
feet.
Up to your limit. Up. Do you know what your encumbrance value is?
If I'm understanding the math on this correctly, 17.
You're carrying 17. Okay. So let me see your character sheet. So your encumbrance is how much you are carrying.
What's your movement speed?
On your main sheet. Encumbrance weapons total. Max encumbrance, you had 6. Do you have your max encumbrance calculated?
Mine's calculated already because I remember
Yeah.
I did the
So-
thing a while
Okay.
ago, but
Strength bonus plus toughness bonus.
And what happens when you exceed that?
When you exceed it, it depends on how many multiples you are at. So what is your encumbrance value? Strength plus toughness.
6.
6. So you have 17. So you are up to triple, but not above it. You have -2 movement,
Okay.
-20 agility, +2 travel fatigue.
-2, -20 agility.
Yes. The movement and agility is the biggest thing. Now, your movement can't go less than 2.
It's at 2.
Okay.
That's fine.
If you go more than 3, wait, you're not moving.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a +1 success on climbing the wall.
Okay. You quickly scale up the wall, reaching the top. Look back to see him reach the wall. The guards over at the front, you see another guard come out. He has a pair of large dogs with him, currently on a leash. It looks like he's starting to release them. William reaches the wall. You had just jumped down, landing. You just jumped down at this point, okay, and are running for the wall. Okay. You are just wrapping up in the room, getting ready to jump out. So, William, what would you like to do? Start climbing or clawing at the wall?
Scratch.
Scratch the wall. Okay, give me a climb check.
Really use it muted with like yes.
Okay, you just passed it. Okay, so you start scrambling up the wall. What are you doing on the top there? Going to jump down the other side?
Yes.
It drops down into an alleyway between the houses.
I'm going to. Is the alleyway quickly accessible, like from the main entrance?
The streets?
Yeah.
From in one direction, yes, it leads into the Addle Ring. In the other direction, it heads out into the suburbs.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to climb down and not break myself.
Okay. So you're just gonna drop yourself down.
Yes.
Okay.
What's
Give me
the
athletics
suburbs?
+20.
It's like Huber Heights instead of Indy.
All the miscellaneous houses.
Oh.
The other streets.
Ow. Okay, I got another critical success with my
Okay,
weapon,
so you jump down without any difficulty. You start climbing the wall without any difficulty. You run towards the wall, and you jump out the window and just start taking off.
Yep.
I assume you're
trudging
you're
behind.
waddling after him.
It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have all of my I don't
Why
think
did you
everybody's
bring
calculating their
everything?
fucking
No, I have
combination.
mine. I have 5 out of 6.
It's all that armor
I
you're
have
wearing.
5 out of 6.
It's 6. The armor is 6 alone. But my weapon is fucking 2.
Yeah.
I'm
They
not.
probably have like
Because it's
soft
not
clothes
just
so
weight,
you're not
it's bulk.
through the window.
Your
Yeah,
armor, what you wear for each section, the encumbrance goes down by 1.
I know.
Okay.
That's
why I'm
he
triple.
has 6 after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got
Make
3
sure.
layers of armor on.
Yeah, I know. I have the
dogs bite
1
you,
layer,
break
and
your
that's all I
teeth.
have on armor.
Okay.
So that's why.
So
I'm not
you
that
guys
heavy.
hear barking over on the side as they release the dogs. You manage to get to the wall. What you do first? I assume you're going to climb, or you're
Yes.
going to do something else.
Yes.
What are you doing at the top of the wall? You see the wizard has dropped down on the other side, and is
Heavily considering running into the suburbs.
standing there thinking.
Yes.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna pull my rope and lower it down as to help you reveal.
Okay, so you tie off a rope there.
Yeah.
Okay, you start climbing. You get a
Yeah,
plus
pretty
20 for the rope.
Okay. Wait.
I would, but I don't have rope.
Climbing. Okay. So
I looked at the character sheets. Like, do I
that
have
makes
rope?
it really
No.
good.
I have wax, but I don't have rope.
Let's
why I'm
go. A 9.
Okay, you scale up the wall just in time as Andy comes running up to you. Far behind, you see the priestess Sigmar huffing and puffing his way across the courtyard.
Are the dogs are they going to catch up before he gets here?
You seem pretty certain that the dogs are going to catch him because they're pretty fast.
Okay. So I'm on top
You're gonna
of
have
the
some
wall.
friends.
Is it flat that I
No.
can
You have a dog friend
stand?
like me.
No, it's a narrow wall, maybe a foot or so deep, with iron bars randomly spaced along it to prevent people from doing exactly that.
I'm gonna try to bless myself.
While you're running?
I
Or you're gonna
can't
stop to
shoot.
bless
I'm
yourself?
holding on to
It doesn't
the
really
wall.
matter, does it, time-wise?
Not
I was
really.
going to do
I
that.
was about to say, I can
You
increase my
might,
strength
you
and my
might,
toughness.
you might make it to the wall if you keep going. If you pause, they're definitely going to
I'm
get you.
gonna-
You
go.
can pray while you're moving. You have a movement action, then the natural action. So you.
Or you could take 2 actions just to move.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
He needs every action to move he
Yeah,
can.
you can't. Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
you're
turn
correct, yeah.
at the wall
Uh-huh. Yep.
and do this,
Uh-huh.
and he's got the rope, does that give him more of a bonus help?
No.
No, okay.
Because in that case, you're just tossing him up.
Right, well, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I don't think you're going to have
He
the strength to
fumbles.
lift him.
I'm pouting, no, I'm just kidding.
I fumbled and just slammed him into the
Yeah,
wall.
just, yeah,
I mean, you can put your hands there and try, but
Yeah.
he's 17 before him.
yeah.
What you do is you tell Thad to hold on, you tie the rope to yourself, and then jump on the other side of the wall.
Or what you do is you put your hands out there, making it indicate that you're going to lift them, and then
then
at the last
Charlie
minute
Brown
you
him?
just let it go and climb the rope.
That's right. I'm on Charlie Brown him.
Hey, we need to
Now,
cut the rope or else
I,
they're just gonna follow us.
I will turn,
Well, it will follow us
and-
anyway.
pull my
Rapier?
sword breaker.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the sword breaker.
Got rid of his rapier.
Yep. And-
Okay.
No, I didn't get rid of it.
Oh.
I have it. I only got rid of my dagger because someone needed a dagger.
Yeah, you didn't give it to me.
But I turn and attempt to protect him long enough to get up that.
Okay, so you're going to stay there and hold him off while he tries to
It's
climb?
the dogs, right? Because the soldiers.
The
ain't
dogs,
dead
the
yet,
soldier,
right?
the soldiers have spotted you,
Right.
And they're calling for reinforcements and so
Yeah.
forth, yelling at they're in the alleyway, etc.
Yeah.
So I mean, you guys in the alleyway only have a limited amount of time, but if you want to stay there to fight the dogs off, at least you can.
Yep.
Quick
Okay.
question. Is it really dark out so they can't see our faces, or is it like bright that they can tell who we are?
It's bright green,
Yeah.
So
and
is it yes?
you guys have kind of made a name for yourself in the town.
Okay.
In my
Or
other
do.
hand, I pull my pistol.
Okay, so you guys you are in the
For the
alleyway.
first time.
Have you figured out what you're doing?
Weapons list real quick.
Why?
I
So I
want
can see what my
to
pistol does.
Oh, weapons
hide
list. I
in
thought
like
you were
Your
a
weapons, buddy. Just
corner or whatever, so I'm out of sight if a
there you
guard
go.
runs over. They don't see me right away.
Okay.
But I want to wait for
No,
the
Is it-
at least either the duelist or the priest to jump over the wall.
Okay, so you're going to take cover in the alleyway.
Yes.
You are on the top of the wall, straddling it with a rope tied off. What are you going to do?
Is it small shot and powder or bullet powder?
I'm gonna help the people get up
That's all right,
over
I've
the
got
wall.
that. That's not a problem.
Okay, so you're going to
If
assist
it's
them.
bullet and powder,
Ben, what are you doing? You're on top of the wall, straddling it. Do you want to drop down? Do something else? William is staying up there to help them climb up the wall. There's
I'm
not
gonna
enough space
hop-
for all of you.
I'm gonna hop down.
Okay,
And where am I currently? Is it an alley?
it's an alleyway. You saw the wizard there a moment ago, and then he disappeared. Give me a athletics check with a +20. Andy, you reach the wall, skid to a stop, spin around, and pull out your sword breaker and
my
pistol.
gun, my pistol.
Thad comes huffing and puffing,
one-
dogs right on his heels, basically.
1 second. I mean, 1 success.
1 second, okay. You drop down without any. Well, roll a d10 -1 and subtract your toughness bonus.
So that's a total of 2 points.
Okay, 2 points of damage hitting the ground beyond the wall. And then what are you going to do?
I guess it's better athletics.
Is there
Just roll a critical.
sewer
Fine.
grate nearby?
No.
40 is not bad.
I don't know where it was.
Nope.
Athletics is based off of agility.
So I
had a
am
40.
going. So the alley.
I've actually
Alley.
got
It-
20 this
the
time.
On one side it opens into the Adel Ring where the guards
I just
are.
realized
The other it heads off into the city.
No, it's like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and
Athletic,
in the
athletics
alley.
is-
Like,
Yes.
So is there a fence and then 2 houses right
No,
here?
it's 2 walls.
So,
2 walls separating 2 mansions.
We're in an alleyway.
Okay.
Okay, you're in between 2 15-foot walls.
This seems like a good place to be.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
There's
Yes.
a trash bin right next to you. Guards to your right yelling for the murderers. And off to the left, the sounds of the city. What are you going to do?
What's the sounds to the right?
The guards.
Oh, sorry.
My right is to the guards. Your right is the city.
Okay.
So you stand there unsure of what to do. Andy, dogs come running up.
I feel
As
like I
he-
should hop in
As
the
Thad
trash can.
grabs the rope and starts arm over arm, slowly trying to climb his way up with all his weight. The rope straining and stretching. What would you like to do?
Less than 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm shooting the first dog.
Okay.
Right in the face.
Okay.
And I get a +40 just for point blank.
Okay. So the 2 big guard dogs
That's gonna be really
come running
effective.
up. They're large Rottweilers with spike collars and everything.
We're gonna get a noise complaint violation.
They look pretty intimidating as dogs, and they don't look like they're here to play.
Hello, little puppy.
That is.
If you cast the right spell, they're here to play.
Yeah.
So that is.
They roll over and out for belly rubs.
That's 9 success levels.
9 success. Okay, so
That poor dog.
you get a crit on the dog.
Okay.
Go ahead and
The dog
Dog
will get.
technically gets the dodge.
So.
sure.
What is.
The dog does technically get to dodge.
Yeah. I tried to use I don't know. I tried to look up dangerous and damaging because those are the two things that gun
Dangerous
has.
if you fumble bad enough, it blows up.
Oh, that's good.
And what the other one is?
Damaging.
Damaging, it damages their armor as you shoot them. Whereas the
So-
location is,
Okay.
it damages the armor.
The dog at the last moment flinches, almost like he recognizes the gun.
Yeah.
He does knock 2 success levels
Okay.
off your
Seven.
9.
Only 7. Only 7 success
Go ahead and roll
levels.
your damage. Add the 7.
What
So
location
it
is it?
says plus 8 is the damage.
Ooh.
It doesn't say.
Okay.
So is
So
it just a
eight-
straight? There's no roll. There's no
eight
Yeah,
plus 7.
8 plus the 7.
15.
15 points of
So
damage.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Go ahead and roll the
it's
location.
dead.
That dog.
It did.
Location
Bye bye, doggo.
is a 28.
28.
That would
That
be the right
is-
arm.
Yeah, right arm.
Okay, so the
Primary.
dog comes running up. You raise your pistol, pause till you see the whites of the teeth of the dog. Fire, blowing off his left leg or his right leg and his right hind leg in the shot. The dog goes down with a yelp. The other dog then slams into you and takes a bite at you.
Okay.
You're so mean to the animals.
I know. Unfortunately, he is startled by the gun and doesn't come anywhere close to you.
You can dodge for an advantage.
Well, that and the fact that his
Well,
buddy
I've already got
cut
the.
down
So,
in one shot.
so are we still doing the?
Yes,
the
we're still doing
advantage? So I have a
advantage.
+1 advantage for the attack.
Correct.
So
If you want to attempt to dodge, you can get another advantage if you're successful.
if I'm
if
successful,
not,
but it's
then
ag-
you don't
it's
get
against
anything.
Whatever he did, though, it's against him. If I
No,
remember
you
reading
have to
them-
be successful on your
Oh,
skill.
on my dodge.
Yes.
For the opposed, you
That's
have to be better.
good.
You have to do better than them. For the opposed ones.
Yeah. So that is a critical, and
So you passed.
yeah, 2
Yeah.
success.
So okay.
3 success.
So
for the
you have
extra.
2 advantage right
Okay.
now. You can see several guards, town uniforms, weapons drawn, heading in your direction. Several of them have swords. A couple of them have loaded crossbows,
I knew
heading
they
in your
had
direction.
bows.
You can see
Hold on.
from the whistling, you suspect there's at least another dozen or so coming.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Meanwhile, Thad, you're trying to climb the rope.
Mhm.
You get plus 20 for the rope.
Okay.
You get, if you can get at least 1 success, he'll give you another success.
Does he get
Ooh.
adrenaline rush because of the
No.
big bang? Okay.
That's counteracting the 17 arm or weight he has.
Okay.
He's like, they're shooting at us.
I got a plus 20 for the rope.
Yep.
So, but minus 20 for the. Okay. So I that's 1 success level.
One
right?
success.
15 is 1 success level.
Yeah. Okay. So he manages to help you all the way up to the top.
All right.
From there, what do you guys want to do? Now
I-
you're still at the top. You're going to stay there and
Are
help.
you coming up?
Yeah. I was-
Okay, then I'm
He's staying down there to
How
fight
did,
all of them.
how did you get your hefty chunky butt over the wall? And
No, I'm going over.
You're going to drop down. What are you doing? Have you figured out what you're doing?
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
you're
gonna
still
follow
standing there
them.
uncertain.
I'm asking that as I'm cresting the wall.
Yeah,
and he's
you-
like, I'm coming. I'm like, all right. And I'm
Yeah,
going
you
over.
just keep on
Yeah,
going.
because I'm so slow. I'm not going to take the time to.
Okay, and then you're just going to jump on the rope and start climbing?
I'm
Okay.
gonna toss my gun over the top,
Okay.
Drop
Money.
and then I'm climbing.
What about that sword breaker you got in your hand?
Well, I climb one-handed. I hold a gun and a sword.
You just use the.
Okay, I put my sword away.
Okay, so
I'm
you
not
take
gonna throw my sword over the top.
you take time you toss your expensive gun over the
Yeah.
wall and take the time to put your cheap sword away.
Grab it
Yes.
and go.
Okay.
Wow, that's like a not good idea.
Better hope it's not loaded.
Well, I just heard
Well,
a
he
big
knows
bang.
it's not.
What was it, like a year's worth
Hey,
of food?
Dad.
I think it's like 6 or 9 gold. That's the
Eight.
thing. It's
Eight.
expensive. 8, yeah.
Okay. The dog lunges back at you as you put your knife away. Before you can grab the rope and start climbing,
Okay,
he gets a hit with 1 success.
so I will dodge,
Yeah,
You
he
get a
bites
plus
your
20.
he
because
bites
of
your
the
right
advantage.
leg.
and I'll use a fortune point.
Fucking
Not good.
well.
So that is 2 up. 0 success levels.
0 success. Okay. So he still bites you.
Okay. So
Bites you on the right leg.
Okay.
The damage.
Wow. Yeah. So right leg.
Yes.
Okay.
He's infected now. You have to kill him. Good thing we have a pistol
We don't
now.
have to kill him. He'll die on his own from the infection.
If we kill him, there's a guarantee we can loot his loot right now. If we leave him to live, he could like die somewhere like a pit or something where we can't get his loot.
You were so disturbed.
Or he'll give it to his family.
It does 5 damage
5 damage.
to your right leg.
Okay.
Mitigated by toughness and then your armor.
Yeah. Subtract toughness and armor if you have it.
Minimated,
Take anything.
minimated by 1.
So 0.
Minimum of 1.
Yeah, minimum 1
Yeah,
point.
So minimum 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 1 point.
Yeah, that'd have been 1 point for me.
Okay. Then you start climbing.
Yep.
Okay.
You
First,
climb.
I need to have the results of your guys' jump off the wall. So, it is an athletics check. You get plus. You're not lowering yourself per se. You're just going over. You'd arguably be lowering yourself. So plus 20 for you. You get what you get.
A negative 20.
Athletics.
I rolled a 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Super, you're
So-
still negative
0 success levels.
0. That's fine. That's all it takes. So D10.
I am getting really low.
D10 minus your toughness
I'm
bonus.
surprised you didn't roll a 100 right there.
4 minus stuff is 0.
Okay. You don't-
1 point over, and it would have been a failure.
So
Zero
it's plus
successes.
0.
Yeah,
Plus 0.
success
Okay.
levels,
So
yeah.
D10 minus your toughness bonus.
Well, at least a 30.
Yeah.
You're supposed
So-
to do an acrobatic leap.
What did you roll?
I just kind of
4 minus my
fell.
So 1.
Yeah. Both of you sort of
34.
topple off
Yeah,
the wall,
1 point.
hitting the ground. What'd you get?
1.
1 point? Okay, you take a little bit of damage, you take a bit of damage. Have you figured out what you're doing?
Hi.
Real quick,
I'm gonna rush over to help him up.
Okay, the wizard appears next to you.
where did he come from?
He was hiding in the shadows.
Okay.
Scoop up the pistol on the way.
Okay. Pistol? What pistol?
Yeah.
I say, oh no! And I go to dive, looking at that, but then dive towards the pistol. It's like, is it broken?
As I clearly
You chipped the handle.
Got his priorities straight. What are you doing? You have
I'm
combat paralysis as a soldier, not good thing.
I'm
So,
gonna-
what are you going to
I'm
do?
gonna help
climbing,
the people
so climb
up.
check.
I'm gonna help the people up off the
Okay.
ground.
So, you're going to take a swing and jump on the rope?
Yep.
Go for it. Okay. You have plus 20 for the rope.
Okay.
You have minus 10 for the dog hanging on your leg.
Okay.
And that's all you got. Plus your climbing skill.
Can I tell him to?
No, he's on the other side of the wall. You don't know what he's doing.
Plus 1 success.
Okay, so you scale up the wall, getting out of the distance of the dog, up onto the top of the wall.
Can I?
What?
Now can I tell him when he's like coming down, take the rope. So it takes him longer.
You hear the soldier on the other side saying, yelling at you, grab the rope.
So
As
if it's only
you-
10 feet, I can do this in one action.
Sure.
So when I get up there, that's what I'll
Okay.
yank it up.
So you yank you recover the rope, throwing it over the other side.
Yep.
And as you go to start climbing over, the dog below you is jumping at the wall. Several crossbow bolts go flying at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Fall on this side of the wall.
Yeah.
If you go down.
Well, I'm already throwing a rope in that direction, so I feel like I'm in that direction.
Okay.
Let's just start running. Honestly, I'm about to just start running.
I hear Marienburg's quite nice in this time of year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make
First
some money.
first crossbow bolt hits you with 0 successes.
No, we are actually still fugitives.
Now you do not
from
have
the
advantage
one
anymore because you got bit.
bird
You can only
thing.
dodge on this case.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
Depending
have-
on the range you have.
Yeah, because I can't parry with my
Right.
my sword's not out anyway. So.
Yeah, you put it away.
Yep. Okay, I'll just try to dodge. Let's see,
become
36
outlaws.
is 1 success.
Okay, so you dodge the first arrow. Second one misses wildly.
And I can dodge again with. Oh no, because it was a
It's
miss.
all the same thing. Yeah, the other two don't come close.
Okay.
One of them like hits like 5 feet away from you. Guards are yelling at him. He's a stupid shot. The other one comes close but doesn't hit you. So only one really risked you.
So the first one is advantage 1. Does that go
They're just all
towards my
scared
jump
from the
down?
Big Bang.
You
as
can
they
use
weren't
it for
expecting
whatever
a
you want.
pistol from the
Okay,
rack.
okay.
Okay, so then you're going to jump over the wall?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Now,
And that's
now
just
the enemy's
athletics,
about to
right?
run
Yep.
into with a
I'll try
wizard.
to catch him if
Okay.
he falls.
So
Wizard
that
with a
is an
pistol.
8.
Don't-
So that is
Don't know how to use the pistol, and that's the scary part.
3 successes.
Okay, no problem. You drop down. Well, it's D10 minus 3, technically.
Okay.
You're supposed to fill the
And
pistol up
That's
all the
one
way.
So that's going to be 2 and then minus my armor, right?
Yeah, minus your toughness
Oh,
bonus.
toughness bonus, yeah. So
Well,
Okay, you drop down without any difficulty.
up my gun.
You see the gun's not on the ground. You see the two of them standing there. He looks very confused. He doesn't know what he's doing. The wizard is pointing the empty gun at you. What would you guys like to do?
I hold out my hand.
Now, let's go.
I hold
Yeah,
out my
let's-
hand.
let's just run. Just
I put my
run.
gun away. I pull out my sword.
Okay.
And I start
We're going to
running.
the nearest sewer entrance.
Yeah.
There's no sewer entrance
Yeah.
here that
Yeah,
you're
let's
aware
go
Go
of.
into the city, and
Yeah.
the closest sewer entrance we
Yep.
find, we
The
go.
warehouse is yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna head into the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys head there, quickly evading the guards who are trying to now go back around over to the alleyway.
Nice job.
You leave the rope behind
Yep.
since it was tied up to the
It
top.
wasn't-
Wait,
it
was
wasn't-
there any symbols knowing that it was us? Like anything?
Well, he said that we
Well,
were very
yeah.
identifiable.
There's plenty of light given the green moon, and you guys are all fairly notable to the town guard.
Fine.
And what?
Some of you more so because you put in your application.
I didn't even put it in yet.
And what commoner has a gun?
And he has a record.
Oh.
Ew.
No, the sailor did.
Yeah.
The sailor's really in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, yes,
People are
it's fairly obvious they know who you are because you guys have made a name for yourself with the magistrate and asking around town, etc.
Okay, yeah,
So,
we're doomed.
you guys disappear into the city fairly quickly. You after a moment or two you realize they're not pursuing you at this stage, but it's only a matter of time till the guards start doing things. What are you guys going to do at this point?
Well, we know there's a sewer entrance near the warehouse, and we know that warehouse 13 and 17, one of those two.
Well, here's my thing. We go into the sewers hoping to get out that entrance. Without an experienced rat catcher, we won't know.
Mm-hmm.
We should bring. We either need to bring Franz or go over on the.
Yeah. So, but
But
Franz
which
is down
Franz?
in there working. He said he works at night, so he's already in the tunnels. It's not like we're going to be able to find him at his
Yeah.
normal area. So,
So.
yeah, if you want to go in the nearest one, we can go in the nearest one, but I don't want to stay out into the under more shade either.
So, recalling knowledge about the city and the sewers, since we've been in there a decent bit.
Couple times, yes.
Yeah, several times. Does the water current, is there like big collection things for all the drainage, or does it all go out the river?
All goes out the river.
Okay, so we could go through the sewer, and the current of the water, we just follow that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
we can give it a shot and hope.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's fairly easy if you go into the sewers to follow the downward current. It will eventually lead to the river.
Okay.
Yeah.
However long that ends up taking.
Yep.
Okay, so you find the first sewer entrance, and then proceed down the sewers.
Yes.
It's got to be so obscenely gross in there.
You still got your
Yeah.
hooded lantern, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a lantern too.
Oh, you can use
Hey,
yours.
do the
Fine.
tap tap. Do the
So
tap
we can
tap
use
on
your
the
hooded
ground.
one because I just have a normal
Before
lantern.
we go
Guys.
in, like,
I have a storm lantern.
I'm assuming like we run, we stop, we run, we stop, like to work our way through. I reload the pistol.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you take time to reload
You're supposed to
during
fill
a
it at
break.
the really top. You're supposed to fill it at the cap.
I'm
The
going
black
to get my
Yeah, I agree
Hey,
with
Dad.
you.
yeah.
Bigger boom.
I'm
Does
going
more
to get
damage.
my bow
That's the
out and load an
damaging part
arrow
of it.
just in case.
While you're running through the city?
No, like when we get into the sewers.
Okay. So you guys find a sewer entrance fairly close. Open it up, climb down, closing it behind you. There's only a few people out on the street at this point. Nobody really pays much attention to you otherwise. You don't see any immediate sounds of guards, but you can still hear the whistles of the guard in that area, and it seems to be spreading out amongst the town. A couple of the the townsfolk don't really pay much attention to you. Once you're in the sewer where it's dark, i.e. not green, it is much more comfortable. You feel safer.
More comfortable in the sewer.
As you follow the sewer downstream, winding back and forth through the city itself, occasionally there's areas where the moonlight is streaming through, and you start to hear as the night goes on a little bit, different things, different screams, strange noises like that in the city itself. Even though it's obvious that a lot of people have gone indoors and are off the street, you still occasionally hear the strange noise of something going on. More than a couple of times, you hear guards running by, obviously still looking for you. You've set off whatever alarms or gotten a lot of attention from the guard. The chatter that you hear from them is that they have sealed off all the gates to the city.
Yeah.
They have watch at the docks, watching for anybody escaping on a boat or a river. All boats are being searched, and the magistrate or the Magirius is dead, killed by some foreigners in town. They all have your descriptions and details. So any of the guards obviously are going to be on the lookout for you specifically.
I still have my makeup kit from when we did this in the last town.
Yes. They also comment that they have contacted the priesthood of Sigmar, who are sending assistance.
Telling you, chaos cultists.
And things along those lines. So, takes maybe an hour and a half or so to wind your way through the sewers. There's not much, there's no activity down here that you encounter, no signs of the rat catcher or anything like that. But eventually you emerge on the riverbank, approximately here.
Wish I could see.
We need to find somebody who can point us directly to where Warehouse 13 is.
Why don't we just kidnap a worker?
It's easy.
I mean, we're already
Find a warehouse.
I would
outlaws,
like to
basically.
look at the warehouse and see what number that currently is.
You are near Warehouse 35.
And which way decreases the number?
The numbers decrease as you go south along the southern bank and south north along the northern bank.
Okay.
So
Head
it could be
south.
It could be on the other side.
Well, it goes up this way, and then it transfers to the other one and goes that way.
Right.
So it's going to be on this side.
Which warehouse had the goblin?
Which warehouse?
Do we not know that?
Yeah, we did.
One of the ones down here. He has the notes.
Antoon Bugler. Warehouse number 4.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
So
then
17
we
or 13?
actually aren't that far away from it.
All right,
Do
go,
17.
let's head to 17.
Are either one of those chaos numbers? Is 13 considered a chaos number in this?
I don't know.
I'm
Is
going to
it?
use my theology to kind of roll
Sure.
my theology knowledge.
Sure.
1 and 7 equals 8.
Failed. Failed by 1, but I failed.
1 and 7 equals 8. 1 and 3 equals 4. So we should go to the 8 one.
1 and 3 equals 4. Doubled is 8.
That is true.
Which one's closer?
17.
17 it is.
Yeah, what is 17 first?
Seven minus 3 is 4. Doubled is 8.
God, what was that movie? The number 23 or whatever it was.
Both are prime numbers. If you take 17 and quadruple it, it's 68.
That has an 8 in it.
Random math.
That's what the Empire is based off of. All this is
Well, the buildings are square, and the square root.
yeah, square root of 8 is 4.
Oh my goodness!
4 times 22 is 88.
There you go.
Anyway, let's go to 17.
you guys are either going to take quite a bit of time heading down the coast at the sewer level, walking through the muck and the water, or you can climb up onto the docks.
No.
But could we potentially go through the sewer and ever so often poke our head out of a manhole to figure out what the numbers are?
A manhole?
Oh, whatever
No,
the sewer entrances
you
are.
could certainly wander back through the sewer and work your way down through the dock entrances. And yeah, that might give you that would certainly keep you concealed. It would take longer. Depends on how much time you want to take doing that.
What time is it currently?
Based on the recent bell, about 9 p.m.
Okay,
We
so
don't
we
have a
still
lot of
have
time.
time
It's-
to stop the ritual.
It's going to be much longer if we have to fight every guard we come across.
Yeah.
Possibly an eternity.
So do we
Yes,
we're dead.
set one of the warehouses on fire and then?
Oh, we don't want arson under our belt, too.
You already have murder.
And noise complaint.
Yeah.
Buildings in these type of environments like to spread fire.
Yeah.
Oh, that would stop the ceremony. and it would help us in the long haul if we go to the other trade town when this town can't trade anymore. Their docks are on fire. I'm a mastermind.
Big brain. That's a big brain move.
I think we just head through the sewer south.
Okay.
How long
I think we
did
take
it
the
take?
extra time.
Okay.
Based on the sewer system and where we are currently, how long will it take us to get to
We
Warehouse
don't know.
17?
You're not sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's going to be a bit of trial and error because you guys aren't experts on the sewer system.
If only
Now,
we had
if it
that
helps,
temperature.
out on the water, there's a thick mist that has risen, thick and green with the sign of the moon.
Let's not go out there.
Concealment.
Corruption's there. We don't need
Conceal it with a fog.
corruption. It's uncomfortable out there. We should stay in the sewers and go south.
As you can see, I'm starting to
Yeah,
Does
you're
anybody
turning
have a
green.
compass?
turn into
Does
the dark
anybody
side
have
a
a
little bit
compass?
here.
Hey, anybody in this group have a compass?
Nope.
I could tell which way's north by casting a spell.
Do you think it would work under more sleep anyways?
Could you summon a rat?
Well, Dad.
No, I called her.
Well, can
I don't
someone do a
summon
knowledge check to see if compasses get haywire during more sleep?
I don't think we have a compass anyway.
Yeah, we don't have a compass. Those are like really expensive.
Not even I have one.
By the time you guys, my understanding is you guys are going to travel back through the sewers, trying to head further or closer to the warehouse that you need.
Yes.
Okay. Takes, we'll say, another hour to maneuver through the sewer systems, getting down there, and you end up emerging at, we'll say, sewer near warehouse 19.
Okay.
Seems to be about as close as you can get. By this point, the fog has crept into the city, and on the river, it's pretty much up to the edge of the dock area. Above that, it looks like it's blanketing the entire town in sort of this 2-foot thick ground fog.
We could get through
Okay.
this if we stick to the shoreline.
Where it's flooding?
In mist?
No, on the shoreline where remember, you guys, the docks are up above you,
Yes.
about 5 or 6 feet.
And we're below.
You guys are below that. That's filled with this thick fog. Up on the ground level in the city has flooded with about a 2-foot thick layer of thick fog that just sort of was resting on the ground. Disturbed as people walk by. I mean, it's still just fog, but it's really eerie looking, especially with the green glow to everything.
That would be so goddamn creepy.
But yeah, let's climb up there and run up to the
Yeah.
17.
How's more sleep?
What, 19?
Yep.
I'm
More
not
sleep?
looking at more sleep.
No, we're not looking at that.
We're not looking at that!
Your gaze.
No! Do not look at it! You will be turned to stone!
Look away!
You will be turned to stone!
So you stare deeply into More Sleep's gaze?
No.
Okay.
Who do you
Okay.
think you are?
Yeah!
You just resist that.
You guys climb up. The docks seem deserted. There's nobody out. Warehouse 19 is next to you. You see the other warehouses going down. From warehouse 17, you see it looks closed up for the night. but you see a faint flickering light from inside it.
And
One in
are
seven
any
equal
of
eight.
the upper windows
Yeah.
open like they were in Warehouse 4 when we were looking?
No, it looks like it's a solid structure. There are little windows, but they're not like glass windows or anything like that on the second floor.
Okay, let's get
It's
in
a
there.
stone foundation, large bay doors on the front, and otherwise just a 2-story barn-like shape.
So that,
Sure.
do we just crash in there? Say pray Sigma.
It's a fair distance away, maybe
Yeah.
50 yards or so at this point.
Let's get
Yes.
close and let's
Yes,
get,
let's
hey,
keep
let's get
moving
close
and
and see
take
if
a
we hear
look.
like chanting and
Yeah.
jibber jab.
Yeah,
We're
if-
gonna-
Jibber jab?
Yeah.
That's
Jibber
the
jab.
important part.
Jibber
Specifically
jab,
for jibber
jibber
jab.
jab, jibber jab.
Okay, so you head up to it. Over the warehouse is a sign on the front with a ear of corn held in a mailed fist. You recognize it as the symbol of the Rugbruder family.
Man, the rude brooders.
Wait, is that the name? Elisa or
No, that was Hergzen.
Or maybe it meant
Okay.
So is
Do we hear
there
anything? Listen
Is there-
to the door.
What's your perception?
is there a personnel door?
Mine.
Okay, just the
35.
barn door. Is there stairs going up to the second floor from the outside?
You're not. No, not from the outside.
No.
Okay.
44.
37.
I have a 60.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't want you to roll. I
Oh,
want you to
okay.
tell me what your bonus is.
I'm quite perceptive.
Mine's a 34.
37.
Yeah, you guys listen cautiously at the door. Other than, like I said, strange echoing noises from the city, no sound.
So can we see 13 from here?
Yeah, it's another 4. It's 4 warehouses. You can't really see it clearly with the fog. Quite a ways away from here.
Is
Still
the
check that out real
fog
quick.
building up?
Yeah.
Maybe another 200
Before we
yards
get
or
to
so.
rush.
Hey, Dad.
We'll run down there real quick.
Okay, go running down there.
Smash
Yeah.
in there. It's just a
Hey,
family.
Dad.
Just
Is the
crank
fog
out.
building up like it's getting higher?
Corn.
No,
Okay, so it's not like one of those
like I
big
said,
fog.
literally, you're envision a medieval town,
Yeah.
nice and dark, green glaring face above you that you don't want to stare at, and a thick blanket of about 2 feet of fog on the ground that isn't dissipating.
Drawers mask.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
You guys head down, and as you guys start heading away from the warehouse, a guy looks like a guard walks around the building. Looks like he's just a night watchman. Looks at you as you guys are walking down the dock. Doesn't say much or anything. Just sort of glares at you a little bit and continues on his rounds.
That's not good.
You guys head down, and a little bit further down, about 200 yards or so, you cover about 150 yards before it comes more into clear view. You see the other warehouse. There is several men standing outside surrounding it.
Are they town guard or
No.
specific
They
guard?
do not appear to be town guard. They appear to be dock workers, armored, like they're looking for a fight.
I'd like to look inside the. Have they spotted us?
You guys are up the way a little bit. They may have spotted you. Certainly will if you continue forward. They seem to have the place surrounded. There is.
Do we want to try to crawl through the fog?
I'm gonna pull out my bow,
Okay.
put my shield in my
I'm going to get my bow
Warhammer
out
away, and pull out my
too.
bow and ready it.
What you should do is you should light a torch, yell praise Sigmar running down the street while we sneak in the building.
Yeah.
So I want to see how much money's in this purse.
In your purse?
No,
that
in
you
the
found?
purse that yeah.
Okay.
What's even in it?
Or
Probably
we
giant.
stab him in the back.
We
take
make a giant cross.
You
on
take
the
time to
back.
count your loot.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Oh, he
I
has
have a plan.
This is the
If
first
you-
plan is money plan. That's how
Okay.
I was gonna go. But if you want
The purse has 4 gold and 17 shillings.
That's a lot.
I'm not giving that away.
Damn you, greedy!
to, okay. All right.
No, I'm just saying
I was
as a
hoping there's a lot
survival
more. I was just
thing.
gonna throw money.
No. I mean, a gold coin is not
No, nothing
chump
to sneeze
change,
at, but
but
yeah.
Yeah, not vast amounts.
Not magistrate size. Like that was like his lunch money.
We also have a silver lever opener,
I do.
and we have a silver platter.
Yes, I
So
do.
we're
I'm
we
armed.
have-
I'm
we-
armed to kill.
We have the shield, and now we have the dagger.
Right.
With silver.
I'm set to kill vampires.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. If we think this is the place,
Yeah.
all right, I will create a distraction. Okay,
Okay.
and you guys can sneak around the back. If they attack me, you guys come and help me.
Okay. I was like, this doesn't involve you running, right? Like,
No.
We've seen this now.
No.
Okay.
All right. They haven't seen us though, right?
They haven't made any motion to engage you. You can see them fairly clearly. You suspect they probably are aware of you being there.
So the whole group, they probably know the whole group's here.
They've seen, yeah, you guys were on the street. You weren't really being stealthy.
Okay,
Just
never
running
mind.
down the street.
Never mind. Plans
Stealthy.
off.
Plan.
We're
Yell
just
that out
sitting-
loud. Plans off.
We're just sitting down the.
Um,
we're just sitting down the street.
Damn, I really
And
want
they're
to try
watching
that
us.
too.
Hatch a
What we
plan. and
can
we're just like,
do is we could just talk to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
We could be diplomatic. You're a priest of Sigmar.
Yeah, just give him
I'm
2
here-
gold.
I'm here for the party.
come
Just
on.
give him 2 gold.
Yeah. That's basically what we'll do. We'll walk up and. Well, I'm not gonna. I'll have my shield and Warhammer just kind of casually on me.
Say, who likes money?
Do you have a map for this?
Maybe.
If he does, we know we're in the right place.
That's why he's not showing.
I have a lot of generic maps too.
I know. I'm just. Fucking
That doesn't help you.
Yeah. Let's walk up and see what we.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm cool with that.
How many of them?
If
How many of them are
necessary,
there?
you can give him like a
There's,
gold or 2.
There's
And
at
then they
least
could help us
half a dozen in the front. From the looks of it, they have the building surrounded.
We can't fight our way through this.
No.
That's what money's for.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we could possibly, maybe, I'm not saying this is a big,
We should
good
run our
idea,
own.
but we
could
could
always
stealth
I was
down
thinking
to the
about it. It's like,
shoreline,
what do you
even
guys
though
gonna
we
do
can't
for the day?
swim.
I was so tempted to say,
we
I want to
could
go to the
climb up
market and
while they
buy
aren't
some garlic
looking,
and put
and
it on
then
a necklace.
one by one, slit their throats.
Yeah.
How about
I
this?
was so tempted.
How about this?
Yeah, there's
We
no
just leave
sneaking
the
up on
town.
us. They already know we're here.
How about this? We just leave the town. We don't need.
can't.
No, we've
They've
already
got-
made that joke 100
They got
times.
everything.
All right.
They got everything
Okay.
locked up.
Start walking up towards them.
Okay. Just
Let's
walk,
do this.
Just walk straight up to him.
Yeah. Good evening, gentlemen.
Okay.
Are you fine purveyors of love and money as I am? Do they react?
They just sort of glare at you. They ready their clubs.
Cool.
Is there a door or something behind them?
Yeah, there's a large warehouse door.
Is it open?
No.
I pull out the 17 shillings in my hand and I say, you know, it would be a shame if this money went over there and then 6 tough dudes went over there to pick up said money.
It would be a shame.
Any reaction from them whatsoever? Like, they might have some interest in that.
Several more guys come from the alleyway alongside them, bringing their number up to 10.
Okay. I'll put the money back in my...
They say, "You might be moving along."
Okay. What's going on in there?
Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay.
Is the purple hand on any of these dudes?
Not that you see. No.
Okay.
Do I recognize any of them from the...
Letter.
Which of the 14 fucking letters are you talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about your letter say you're a cultist.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like,
Oh,
the
that
original. The original.
that-
The original you wanted the bird, I say no, that's probably going to come out helpful.
Oh!
wait a minute.
Oh!
Actually, not a terrible idea.
Big brain!
We were invited to this council.
That was this one, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Question is, did you burn it, or do you,
What's your
do you
name?
still have it?
It's a fine night for a bunch of people to be sitting out under the big old green moon.
I'm
All
wondering
right,
who
I'm
actually killed
going to muddle my way through this because I'm not sure of the exact terminology in this pseudo-German. Would a person refer to themselves as Herr? I'm Herr Lieberung.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you're a noble or somebody of importance.
right. Well, we all smell like shit because we've been in the sewers.
Well, that also could just be
Whatever.
the fog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dock workers too.
Yeah, they live above a sewer.
Okay.
This might be actually good.
I'm gonna try a leadership role. And let me formulate this in my head real quick. Didn't we have a letter that said something about the purple hand?
No, we found people with purple hands.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this letter out.
No.
Not that letter.
I remember when we first did that.
This is exactly
one thing
whatever. I'm gonna pull the letters out. I'm gonna assume they can't read.
That's what I'm going to assume, too.
I am here, Lieberung. I am here for tonight's activities. As you can tell, I have been invited by Johannes Tugen. Now, if you'll gentlemen kindly get out of the way and let me proceed with my evening's adventures, we will not discuss this again. Please move.
He chuckles a little bit and says, "Party's all here, mate. You move along. We don't want to crack any skulls if we don't have to, but we're prepared."
Okay, Sean.
They don't seem to react whatsoever to the name Lieberung when you say it.
That's fine, but I did say Tugen.
Yeah.
Sean,
They also know
outside of
everyone's
this,
here already.
this character you're playing is Butcher from The Boys. It's like it is
Okay.
him.
Well, what we should do is we should go down the street a little bit. We prepare. And
They all pull their weapons and start spreading out a little bit.
This is ridiculous.
let's go.
I'm so tired of this shit.
So I toss a handful of silver at him and I walk away.
How much is
Further
a
down.
handful?
Okay.
Further down.
Okay. You got silver, and then move on.
Yep.
Okay.
Smoke screen.
That is ridiculous. And throw
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. And I turn around and walk away too.
Okay. Okay. They don't accost you. They don't chase you or anything. They're just
Maybe we're at the wrong warehouse. Maybe this is like a gambling party or something.
Party.
Bad house.
Yeah.
Like they're having a lemon party.
So go down. We're gonna get out of sight anyway because the fog's gonna creep in.
sure.
They're gonna
Yeah.
See us anyway.
I mean, by the time you get past the next warehouse, you're out of sight.
Okay.
Shoot one of them with a fucking arrow.
Go down here.
How much of a bonus is the Wings of Magic?
All the bonus.
Winds of Magic are currently normal.
Normal? Okay.
Wow.
And you got excited about normal? I'm like,
I mean, they're strong.
Okay.
I mean, but there's nothing. I mean, if your intent is, can I focus in on where the magic is
No, I'm
concentrated?
talking about casting.
Casting, it is plus 20.
Okay.
Wow.
That's good.
are these buildings connected roof to roof?
No,
I got an
there's enough
AoE.
space for carts and everything
I got
between
an
it
AoE.
to go into the city.
We're finally telling you that, right?
What type of
We're not even
AoE?
sure if it's the
So
right
are you,
place.
are you
I say we go
saying,
back to the other warehouse. We find out what's going on at the other warehouse before we go and fucking murder a bunch of potential innocents.
Well, how do we know if
Okay,
17
We
or
need to go back and
13
retrieve
is
the silver we dropped.
No, it's fine. We'll retrieve
We'll
it
get it
later.
later.
Don't worry.
We may end up getting it off their corpses, but we'll get it later.
He wouldn't. We would.
well?
Okay,
we
so
don't
you guys
even
head
know,
back to warehouse 17?
Dad,
Yes.
Dad,
Okay.
we don't even know if 17 and 13 is a warehouse number.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, it's the WRSH. Is
WHSE.
Warsh.
WHRSE.
Okay. Yep.
It could be the wash house.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
With an E.
17.
Maybe he doesn't know how to spell. That's why you have scribes.
That's why he was the magister, because he couldn't read and write.
Yes.
He's good with numbers, not letters.
The worst house.
So yeah, we'll just open
Just
up that one.
Okay, so you head back to warehouse 17.
Yep.
Now there was the watchman there.
Yep.
You
Is he
gonna-
drunk too?
No.
No.
I'm going to walk up to him. And just be
Okay.
like, got a question for you. I'm going to be real abrasive about it.
Okay, what you doing out tonight?
There's reasons.
Okay. He puts his hand on his billy club.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at you. Do you think that Billy Club is really going to do anything against the five of us?
Are you really
No,
threatening
just the one of
him?
you.
Dude, let's be honest. Okay, from a player to a GM perspective, I'm a big armored oaf with a fucking huge warhammer.
I grant that. He's also an experienced night watchman. He's used to talking to people like the thieves.
Right. While I appreciate your bravery, you would be you'd be welcome in the priesthood with that kind of bravery. It would not go well for you. You might be able to knock me out, but I doubt it. Let's just.
I don't have to kill you.
have a question.
Okay.
I just have a question. All right. Who owns 17?
17? This is the Rook Brothers.
Okay. Both of them?
13.
17?
Oh, this is 17.
Yeah.
13. I'm sorry.
13.
See,
had-
somebody already hit me in the head with the billy club
Yes.
earlier. So 17 or 13. See?
Doesn't seem like it'll be too easy or too hard to take out there.
Hey, I'm still up and moving, aren't I?
Can't call the scout. No.
13 had a sign with a rose cross symbol,
Yep.
which is the Tugan family.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great.
All right. I'll give you a gold. A straight gold. If you can help us figure out how to get into that warehouse tonight without those fucking guards knowing.
You're asking me to help you break into the Tugan's place?
We're investigating something and it has nothing to do with stealing. Now, mind you, I look like a priest. I've got the shit on. I've got pretty high fellowship skill.
But we,
From all your
we smell like
corruption.
crap.
And people are just greedy. I mean, gold, dude.
I understand that.
And I'll pull the gold out and I'll show it to him.
Give me a fellowship roll.
Charm.
A charm roll.
Okay.
But you send them up there, have the guard.
Epic
Oh,
fucking failure.
Okay. So you guys wouldn't be mixed up with any of that nonsense over in town, are you?
Oh.
What nonsense?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I literally couldn't. I've rolled a 99.
Okay.
When I said epic failure,
I
I meant
I
it.
figured that. Yeah. It says,
Oh, it's not
yeah.
88.
I don't know what you
No, I
guys.
can't. If I take one more corruption, I go over the edge, right?
If you go to your maximum, you don't get corrupted. You go over your maximum.
I'm at my maximum.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then don't gain corruption.
Oh, you see what
So
the
yeah,
88?
I don't want to get mixed in with the Tugans. My job's with the Rug Brothers. They already don't like us. And I've heard that Tugan fellow's a vampire.
Ooh.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
He's
I'm
been
with you.
saying that since we got to
Yeah.
this fucking town.
So that's why I changed
So-
all my gold in for silver, and I take
Silver? Oh no! You want lead?
lead.
Yeah.
So bullets work just fine.
I
Well, I don't know
you
about
had that lead
bullets.
umbrella.
I don't know about bullets. I was told you use a lead stake.
Told
Well,
Yeah, I wouldn't have to have a lead
here,
stake.
here's a question for you.
Pay you for it.
Does it matter what the stake is if it's going through the heart of the creature?
What I've always
Wood,
been told.
metal, doesn't matter.
What I've always been told is a lead pole.
you. I've never seen a vampire.
I have.
He knows his stuff. He's a guard.
It was Hotel Transylvania, wasn't it? When he's like, who wouldn't that kill? When he's like, will a stake through the heart still kill you? He's like, well, who
Yeah.
wouldn't that kill? Yeah,
I
sorry.
think that was Hodo.
Yeah.
Like the second one.
I can't believe I rolled a 99. Fucking fuck.
So no, he doesn't seem to have any interest in getting involved. According to him, this is the Rook Brother place, and from what you guys know, the Rook Brothers and the Tugans don't get along to begin with.
What if you tell
Can you
him
at
the
least
truth?
tell us if there's like a secret way of getting
I've already
into
failed.
these
I've already failed my
warehouse?
fellowship roll. Though.
Fill him in on
A
the
secret
whole
way to
truth.
get into the warehouses?
Yeah, you guys obviously must
Fill in
have
the
some
whole
way
truth.
of getting in and out while the doors are still locked.
We got a key.
Rituals and everything. Fill
So-
him in.
Fine. I will sit here and regale this poor man in 5 minutes of story time and tell him all the horrible shit we've seen and done.
Starting now.
There you go. 5 minutes of story. Go for it.
I'm going to assist him because, in all reality, I'm on the same level with this guy. The Tugans are vampires, man. Absolutely. And wouldn't you love for your family that
I'm
you
not-
work for?
I'm not getting messed up with no vampires.
I don't need you to get messed up with vampires.
I didn't
How
do
about-
that on purpose. So
you
the
could-
phone didn't go by itself.
You
Yeah.
could probably, I don't know, scream, raise an alarm, and get those guys down there at 17 to come this way. We'll take care of the Tugans, which will make your family more important that you work for, making you more money in the long haul. And everybody likes more money. Especially if we destroy the Tugans.
Yeah, but from what this guy's saying, yeah, you guys have seen some nasty stuff. I think
Why
I'm
did you
fine
tell
here.
him 5?
No, you stay here. Just
So we're not
coax
asking.
those other guys down here while we take the back way around the building.
Why don't we just get the town guard?
Because the town guard
They're
works
in
for
on
the
it.
vampires.
They're in on it. If the vampires own the city, like what we're talking about, don't you think they know who the town guard are?
Give me a charm roll.
He points to his badge
Why are
that
we?
says Town
See?
Guard.
Oh my god. That's when I just smash him with the warhammer. Fuck it. I'm at that point.
Do I still have advantage from before?
No.
Oh, I was like, how long does that last? 'Cause- okay, well that's a 1 success.
One success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kills a bunch of
Um,
squirrels to gain advantage.
How much money are you willing to give him?
Yes.
1 silver.
5 gold.
Do you even have
don't offer
five?
him that.
Fortune for
Okay.
him, as long as he can get those guys to come down here.
That's too much.
Okay, so he'll take the 5 gold.
Okay.
That
And what
is-
you're asking him to do is call and try to distract
Make a
the
huge
guys.
distraction. Yep. Bring those other
After
guys
we
down
leave.
He'll wait for whenever you want him to.
here. Yep.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Okay.
walk away. This dude's just gonna
Because again,
disappear into the night.
There's plenty of gold in this world. I'm willing to take it from
Why?
He's going to leave with the money.
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen, I can catch him.
so it's maybe 10 o'clock at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Still got time.
You guys want him to distract the guys while you are hiding in the streets,
We're gonna post
or
up in an alley behind the building.
okay? So you're gonna circle around the other
Go
place.
to the
So,
backside.
so you tell him, give us 15 minutes,
Yep.
and then make a distraction.
Yep.
Okay. So he says, "Sure thing, got you covered."
I'm gonna take my sling bag that has. Man, I really don't want to carry all this shit.
Don't put it behind the backside of the building.
That's what I was thinking. Okay,
Put it on the guard.
I'm gonna keep.
I'll hold whatever you want me to.
Yeah. You wouldn't mind having something better than a little bloody billy club.
Yeah, I'll take my sling bag. It's got
Why did you give him that much
extra
money?
clothes and all that other shit.
can give him
tinder
one
boxes,
gold
all that
and
stuff.
Hide it in the alleyway.
Yeah, just hide it in an
Two.
alleyway.
Okay.
It's not okay.
It is. It's my goal. You didn't even know I had it.
It
You guys
doesn't
were
matter.
already
You
out the
shouldn't-
window. I
you should-
jumped out the window with this money.
You shouldn't have just spent all the money. Just
That's not all the money.
okay. You shouldn't spend all that much money all once.
Listen, I had a wife in another town. I don't need a wife here. I don't need to be nagged. That's how I spend my money.
Okay. So you're gonna hide some of your
Next
gear
one.
in the alleyway so you have less encumbrance. Does that get you below 12?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So does it get you below 6?
Probably not.
No,
Okay.
I'll still be at
Yeah.
11.
Okay. So as long as you're below 12, it's minus 10 and minus 1 movement.
Okay.
Mine stealth
Which is still better.
agility based.
That's fine, but I'm still not half speed of
Does
everybody
anybody else want to stash anything?
No.
Maybe your gunpowder or okay.
Oh no.
Well, I'm keeping like my money pouch on me
okay.
and my robe.
That's what we can
and
do.
Stuff like that.
Okay, you're just getting rid of your
Set
rags.
the building on fire.
Huh?
Your
Well,
rags?
I was thinking more like.
Well, my
like-
rations,
I
my
was-
courtly guard.
I was
don't
thinking
need my
about something
courtly
on
guard.
fire.
Probably not.
Stuff like that.
You don't
Just
need
like
your
something
money.
neighboring. Or the building.
You just come back.
Their own building's
My
neighboring.
rations,
But the
my
thing
lantern,
is,
all that stuff.
If we go in there, we can take their loot. So, and if we burn them out, we don't get their loot.
We don't
So,
get there.
Dude,
While
what
the
would it take
firefighters are
for
putting
me
that
to
out, we
get
rob every other warehouse
the
in the war.
stanchions on my back.
well,
This
guess
is
what?
what we're talking about.
But
when
then we
see
deal with
the
the excess
Warhammer
guards
universe
around,
where
and
They've got the
do we just
torches
want
burning over
grain?
their shoulders,
Yeah.
walking around.
No, like we can sell grain.
Could I
Grain's
really
expensive.
like
Sure.
Beer's
get somebody to
expensive.
craft me those?
We
Yeah.
just change the symbol.
It's part
We're
of
a new
your
family
outfit
in
for
town.
your priesthood
Yes,
as you
we're the
level up type stuff.
Brugenschnigen Burger
Yeah,
Fat
I mean, I have to
beard.
pay money to
We're the
maintain.
Burger
Well, yeah,
Burger
it's part of your
We're the beer
lifestyle and
fat
everything
family.
else.
That's right. My name's Papa Beard Fat.
There you go.
We got a whole other plan. We're setting everything on fire, and while they're putting out the fires, we're robbing every other warehouse, and we're taking everything, and we're the new family in town that sells everything. We're the Beard and Fattens.
Oh, man. Okay, now I gotta look that up. Hold on.
Okay,
That's the dwarf.
so it is
Gunderson.
approximately 10 o'clock or so. You guys position yourself on the far side of the warehouse, and then wait for the guy to make a distraction. Now, you notice as you guys are moving through the alleyways and everything, getting to the other place, the building has more guards around it on the alleyway side, the back side, etc. Looks like maybe 15 people total surrounding the place. Okay. It is
Guards.
the guards. They're whistling.
You said
You said it's like two.
Careful.
You said it's like 2 feet of 2 feet
Fog.
of fog.
Yes.
So we could crouch down and kind of.
You could. You disturb the fog when you go through. It's not like it's solid or anything. But yeah, you could certainly conceal yourself in the fog easy enough. Anyways, a short bit later, before the distraction happens, you hear a wagon pull up in front of the warehouse. From your position, you can't see the front of the warehouse, but you hear the wagon arrive. You hear the coach doors open, some people get out, and then you hear something heavy dropped on the ground and then drug across the flagstones into the warehouse. A moment later, the wagon or the cart coach drives off.
Anybody speak when that happened?
No. Did you do hear the front doors open up, go inside, and then get closed again?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 minutes later or so, you hear somebody up the way calling out, "Fire! Fire!"
Did he actually just? Is he starting a fire or?
Probably not.
You got 5 gold, maybe.
Oh,
Any reaction?
the guards look around, look at each other, and then wander out to the front to see what's going on, leaving the back at least temporarily open. Okay?
Creep up and see if there's another entrance or some
And
kind of.
I'm
Okay.
having my
something.
axe out, not touching the ground, in case if anybody comes up surprisingly.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. We're gonna go in there. People in there are gonna call an alarm, and we're gonna have 15 people all around us in the building,
Because we're.
which has 2 exits.
We're gonna lock
That's
it.
one.
That's
as far
when
as we know.
Just cast spells.
This is where we should just set this fucking building on fire.
That's still
Can't
an
get their
option.
loot.
Still an option.
Okay. The building
How
itself
else are we gonna
is
get paid?
large and rectangular. It's 2 stories. The upper half is wood. No windows or openings or anything other than on the very front it has a door for a loading gantry. The ground floor is stone. There are several windows along either length of the building, none on the direct back, but some up ahead on the right, where you guys are looking at. You're sort of on the, if the building is, the door is up here, you guys are at the back here, so you're out sort of in this corner over here.
Okay.
Okay. You can see down the street the thugs or guards out on the dock side, talking and debating. They have not left the area, and you can hear them sort of ridiculing the guy up the street as crazy, and others starting to say, "Hey, what are we doing? Get back to your post," and so forth. What do you guys want to do in the meantime?
So there's no
Let's check the
door.
closest window.
There's no doors. There are windows.
Yeah. Closest window.
Okay. You scurry up to the nearest window. It is closed. It looks like it is locked, or at least latched.
Can I try to use the letter opener to? Oh, you have the ability to. And
Come on,
you
quick,
get
cast
bonus
spells.
Yeah, cast spells.
Quick,
Just don't look up.
You do notice the winds of magic have started to congregate in this area.
too. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's definitely here.
You're gonna unlock all of them.
Yeah, just unlock all
All
of
the
them.
doors, all the windows of the whole town.
So the duelist pulls out his silver letter opener. You didn't know he had. And then everybody looks at you expectantly.
I'll take the silver letter opener, put it in my pocket, and then.
You know, I wasn't giving it to you. You're doing magic, my friend. Do your magic.
God, you're greedy.
So you're going to try to cast an open lock?
Yeah. So plus 20.
Yep.
He's casted. I'm putting my.
Thing is,
Nice
it's gonna
work.
pass.
Oh, it's gonna.
If it
pass
passes
way
too much, it's bad.
Right. All the doors open.
I have an 81
No.
skill currently.
Like
It's gonna
rocket
pass.
Other
No
things
matter
can
what,
happen.
it's gonna pass. It's
No.
Okay, there we go.
Gotta
Just-
re-roll to make it worse.
Just barely pass.
+3. There you
Plus 3. Okay. So you wave your hands over the lock. The latch slides out of the way, snaps open. The door or the window pops open just slightly enough that you can grab it and open it up.
Go.
Okay, you guys hold it open? Okay.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
I'll be
getting
the
it.
first one to go through.
with all the noise.
Um,
I'll be the first one to go through. You're noisy.
Yeah, but I'm also the tankiest of us.
Right. Come
Okay. Okay. So you go tumbling
Yeah,
in. Inside you can
arguing.
hear voices.
Mhm.
There's quite a bit of voices. It looks like you're heading into a section of crates and boxes and things like that. So you have some cover. So give me an athletics check. Or climb check.
No,
How high up is the window?
it's not as bad as it was before.
Shoulder height.
I'm like
Wait,
5
how-
foot
Actually,
10.
you could, like,
I'm
boost
5
them
foot
up.
10.
Like horribly terrible.
5 failures.
Could
Okay,
I
well, it's
pick?
the rest of the group. They hoist you in basically.
Yeah.
You go tumbling into the other side, making a bit of noise and ruckus. Doesn't appear to cause any disruption.
Well,
Against
while
the
I'm waiting for
boxes.
people to
I'll
climb
hop
in and
in
stuff
next.
like that, I want to cast a third armor on myself.
Etheric armor. Okay, go for it.
I'll hop in next.
Okay.
I succeeded by 4, which is the CN for it. So
Okay.
As soon as
I
we
get
get
a
inside,
+1
we need to
armor in all
lock
my
the
places.
window, or else they're gonna know
Wow,
something's
nice.
up.
Just close it. I don't want.
I didn't overcast it, so.
Jump back out of it.
so I don't get even more armor, but something.
So there's like a spot you're supposed to get on each spell, and if you get higher
So,
than that,
Dad,
you fail.
after Williams
than that, you
through,
still-
I'm going to go
you
in
still
as well.
succeed.
It's
Okay,
it's
give me
more
just
of
a
a
second.
wide range, but
Okay.
spells have a certain limit that you have to succeed by. Like you roll a test and you have +3 successes. Some spells, in order for the end to go off, you have to get those +3. Otherwise, it doesn't go off. So
Good to know.
that one was a 4 because it's in my book and I don't have it memorized yet because it costs
Okay.
200 XP to memorize a spell.
Ooh.
So
Good.
yeah,
You definitely gotta give
Do
it.
you have a
Good
bunch of
girl.
dead characters
Go
over there?
girl.
Like, do you have like a shelf dedicated to dead miniatures?
No, I just have that's different groups.
Okay.
that's just how many groups we have.
We have lots.
That's how many characters I've killed over the years.
I would have 2
Their
up there.
souls.
Yes, I have a shelf dedicated just to you.
He collects their souls.
I still can't believe
Yeah, the
that.
melee curse continues on.
I still can't believe he gave that dude 5 gold.
Okay, it is dark here.
He plans on getting it back.
Thad,
Yes.
you tumble in behind a bunch of crates and boxes. It's dark here. You can hear chanting from the far left of the place,
So
Okay.
up towards the front.
towards the front.
Okay.
Okay. You can see what looks like candlelight flickering over the crates, but you're concealed at this point.
I'm gonna go back to the window and whisper. This is definitely the place.
Okay. So William, you start climbing in.
I'm going in there.
Roll
I'm
your climb.
assisting
Roll your
him.
climb.
I'll help on the other side.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I'll
And if this
help.
comes into
I
effect, I'm
have-
5 foot 10.
I failed miserably.
It's a 95.
Let's see. Climb. I
You
have
wanna
a
use a 4K?
40. 5 failures.
Okay.
Fortunate.
Okay. So with their assistance, you managed to climb in. Now both of you give me a stealth check.
Oh,
Yeah, the two of them that are in there, since neither of you are climbing in very
Do
cleanly.
I get an effect from the roll?
Man.
No.
Okay.
we're not being stealthy
No.
at all.
Can I use resilience for that?
You can always use resilience if you want to. You can just declare your level.
You want to burn a permanent resource?
Resilience is the permanent resource.
4.
Yeah, but you don't get to
Resilience.
choose your resilient. You have to.
Resilience, you choose the number, but that's a permanent
No,
resource.
that's fortune. You choose a number. Resilience.
Fortune is your reroll.
Yes.
Resilience is the one where you choose the number.
Correct.
Resolve is the one where you get rid of conditions.
Correct.
Yeah, you said fortune, you choose a number. That's what you said.
I wasn't finished yet.
Okay.
You can, if you want to burn resilience, you can pick a number. I believe is the permanent one.
What's
Resolve lets you ignore psychology effects or conditions. So if you're prone or you're blinded or you take a critical effect, etc. It doesn't apply in this case. You can use fortune to re-roll, and that's a recoverable resource every game. You can use fate to avoid damage and stay alive. If you have none of them, then you suffer what you suffer.
4 failures.
Okay?
Yeah, we're
Same
we're
thing.
gonna
Okay.
have to just bum rush this.
Thus far, they don't seem to have noticed you. They seem to be too focused on what they're doing.
I'm gonna draw my sickle as soon as I come tumbling in.
Okay.
I was going in next.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Okay.
Can I see? Do I have some like sight lines?
Line of sight.
No.
Okay, so it's range wise, bow is probably gonna be at a disadvantage.
It's going to be limited range.
Right.
You can't see them. There's too many boxes around you. I'm trying to set it up such that you can see at least some of
That's
where you're at.
Is it athletics or climb?
Climb.
Okay.
So my ballistic skill is much better than my weapon skill.
I'll fail by 3.
Okay.
Why are we all failing at climbing?
I don't have good climb.
I'm hopping in
Wizards
next.
don't climb.
How many yards? Oh, that's why. It's not
They
10
usually have a
yards.
teleport
It's
spell where they can just
3
get
yards.
up there. I'm not that type of wizard.
Just a wind walk. No, that wouldn't work.
I'm not a shadow mage.
Give me a second to update all the characters. Okay, you are.
If I was in heavens, I could drop a meteorite on the building. That's only like a CN of 12.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Bear with me a moment, Ben.
I was just saying if you were using
Maybe take a
that.
little bit of channeling.
Okay. You don't have any figures probably controllable there.
It is dark.
Zoom out.
Okay.
So that's us in the corner over there,
That's 2 of you in the room thus far.
and then that's something in the middle where they're chanting.
Yeah,
Right,
like a
that-
big
that's,
candelabra.
that's where the light is.
Mm.
You have a sense that there are quite a few people over there.
I'd say about 8.
What's in the? Well, it's dark. We can't really see. Can we?
Correct.
And the door is on this side.
The door is on this end, north of that circle.
Okay.
Turns out the thing in the middle of the center is.
Yeah, but not
Okay.
every. This could be just a bunch of civilians and not people willing to fight to the death.
No, I just was thinking about locking the door.
Just in
Okay.
case.
So George, you're climbing in. Are you two doing anything else, or just trying to stay stealthy?
I'm gonna move
I'm gonna
up
try to.
behind, in between the 2 barrels that we can see.
Okay.
The like barrel in the box. No.
Is there a slight
Back.
green
Oh,
green
okay.
glow coming in from outside?
There's some light. Yeah, that's about
Yeah,
all you can
okay.
see.
That's fine. I'm just gonna get out of the window so I'm not like getting in the way.
Right.
I'm gonna
Okay. Go ahead and
try
climb.
to help
I
him.
did already, minus
I'm
3.
helping
Okay.
him.
So let me add you in.
Are you going next?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Be the last one in.
Just seal the window and walk away. No, I'm just kidding.
Too bad the latch is on our side.
Which is later you see us
You
all.
didn't know I knew how to use magic.
No, that'd be
no.
fucking hilarious.
I'm just like, oh.
Okay.
Then-
Put you in twice. Okay.
Then
Who's
I'm
going?
going in.
Okay. If you guys are doing anything else while everybody's climbing in, let me know. Otherwise, I'm assuming you're just trying to stay there quietly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben?
Okay.
You can see the guards up front are starting to stop with their discussion, and it looks like
Okay,
they're getting ready to come back.
That's a 10.
I don't want
10.
to change.
What's
10
that?
success levels?
No, 10.
You rolled
I
a
got
10.
10.
Like 10
Wait,
success levels,
so-
it just jumps through it.
I got
Watch the
I got 10 on the D100.
You rolled a 10, yes.
Yes.
Yes, and I got 10 on the D10.
That's a 100.
No, he got a 10
No.
and a 0.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
Okay.
1.
10.
No, that's 10.
Oh,
What
is
he
it?
has right
Okay.
there.
10.
10's digit is a 10. The 0 digit
So
is
that's
0.
3 successes.
Okay. So you climb in with far better than these
Sorry.
morons.
We're not the experienced soldier.
I have brain damage.
Yeah.
I'm going to
All
help
of you
him
have
get
corruption.
in.
That is a 0 success.
Yeah, that's why he didn't.
As soon as
that's why he
he's
was good
in,
at it.
I'm going to close the door quietly
The
and
window?
latch it.
The
The
window?
window. I'm
Okay.
going to close the door. Window. Window.
Really,
Well,
a
close the
window is a
window.
door, just smaller, and you can look
It
through.
is.
It's a window to the soul.
Yes. Okay, you close it behind you. You latching it, leaving it unlocked?
Well, if I don't latch it, will it just stay open?
Yes.
Latch it,
Okay, then
latch
I'm
it.
going to latch it.
Okay. You latch it.
Okay. While he's doing all that,
Uh-huh.
Wait, is he
this
inside?
light, is this coming from a candelabra hanging from
No.
the ceiling? It's candles on the floor.
There's
that type
candles are below, out of view, low level.
shit. Okay. And so there's nothing hanging above it.
Correct. There's a second story.
I was hoping I could just like cut the candelabra and make it
It's
crash.
similar in here than the other warehouse that we
Yes,
went to.
there is a second floor above you, but it's a full length floor. There's no opening or anything like that, and no sign from here of where the stairs would be.
Is there a priest? Are we gonna capture them, kill them? What are we gonna do? What's the
Oh,
plan?
we kill everybody in here.
So,
Outside, you see the guards head back by. They don't seem to notice you guys inside in the dark. They take backup positions outside.
That's
we,
cool.
we capture the family members we can, but anybody else we kill.
Everyone else.
Yeah.
We need to have somebody to prosecute when we're done with this.
Okay.
Guilty.
I just don't see, from a player's perspective, I don't see how we're going to survive this, and I don't see even if we were in this position, anything we could do, because
like you said, I think the people
the
in here
whole
are
city
fighters.
is in on this. All the people of power are in on this.
I can light the building on fire.
How about we just kill everyone and leave?
That's not a terrible idea. It would stop the ritual, and that's the important part.
So
But the issue is, we gotta stop the people, otherwise they're gonna just make them the ritual somewhere else.
Sure.
I'm gonna work
You
my
don't
way
have to be
around, all the way around
Join the
Okay.
to the front door to try to
6 month plan.
Try to get
try
to
to
you.
seal the front door. It's closed, right? The
It's
big
closed, yes, but from the size of the building, those candles
door. Yeah.
are right next to the front door.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you just
Yeah,
said it was
you
on the
you
other
guys
side
are
of
you
it.
guys are in the back of the warehouse where the boxes have all been stacked up and moved, and they've cleared out the front end of the warehouse for whatever they're doing. Okay, the chanting shifts slightly in tone, and then you hear something. Sort of sounds like a tearing sound, and a bit of a muffled.
This is shock and awe
Too
moment.
late.
Shock
Okay.
and awe moment.
Shock and awe.
Yeah, shock and awe.
All right.
All right. He says shock and awe, and I start running straight ahead
What
at
does
him.
that mean?
It's like the
Make everyone
tower.
fear.
Yes,
It's like the tower.
Yeah, you're supposed to open a door for someone?
it's-
I'll open the window.
It's a failure.
I pull my Warhammer out. Well, I assumed I
Yeah.
probably had it out anyways when I crawled in here. But Warhammer out, shield out, and I just start charging
I'll
straight
get-
ahead at him.
Okay, I'll get
Okay.
my axe and shield out and follow him.
I'll run to the right.
What does that even mean,
I
though?
want to stay in cover, but be able to see.
Makes
the area.
it shock and awe. You shock everyone, and they stop doing whatever they were doing.
And they're standing there in awe.
Ooh.
Ah.
Surprise attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
run
Time
to
for
the
subtlety is
Okay,
over.
give me a moment.
I could have just dropped an AoE on them. That would
Yeah,
also-
but
You
there's a-
still
there's-
can.
But there's an
I'm
innocent in
slow.
the
It'll
middle.
take me 10 minutes to run 50 feet.
Well, then the shock's gonna be over my
I'm over
head.
here like.
I'm going like,
You're just Baywatch.
Seriously
running.
though, you could probably cast before I can get there.
Depends on how I roll.
Dude, there's nothing ever subtle about us. Ever.
no.
No, not normally.
We're always a fucking sledgehammer. I don't,
But if you do an AoE, then the person getting ritualed will die
AoE's
as well.
not that easy to cast. That's my thing.
oh, you don't want to under more sleeve with a concentration of magic, a demon being summoned, cast AoEs? What could possibly go wrong?
It's just on a normal day it's hard to cast.
This is a cool model.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Why?
shot me in the face.
It really destroyed the group.
It wiped me out.
And he's the champion.
It shot me in the face.
How did you guys get attacked by a celestial?
It's not.
No,
It's not a
It's the
celestial.
opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It was
No,
laid.
it wasn't him either. But
It was left as a trap that summoned him and attacked the champion while he was walking across the thin rope bridge where he had no agility and kept falling off.
my athletics let me hang on.
And peppered him with rapid fire flaming arrows.
Shooting 5 or 6
then-
with the full bonus each turn.
Then when I finally stood up, I was like, finally I'm
What
up. I can
level are
take
these
the.
guys?
5.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah. And the only reason I set off the trap is because I was running from rust monsters. Because I'm a champion. But
The creature managed to just about kill him, sending him flying 200 feet down into the waterfall. Kept the entire rest of the group pinned down in the building before, and was except for him. The basic ability lets it do a cone area of effect fire arrow
and it flies.
spray, hitting everybody in the area.
Gets to shoot every single one with a new attack roll, full bonuses, everything.
It mauled them.
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
And the critical hit me in the face. When he did headshot, he goes, I'm going to need a fortitude save. And he looked down. Because it's like he got the one card that says, fail your fortitude save, you're dead.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
like,
that happened to my wife. She got her fucking head cut off.
yeah,
Oh, that was Evan.
Yeah, Evan.
And then Robin had a lethal thing like that happen to her. What was it?
It was
A
him.
kobold charging at her.
She just bled out.
He nearly has a dragon.
Yeah. Fucking Evan got vorpaled.
And I was on the other side just casting magic missile each turn.
So, what do you think we should do? In our other game, we're on top of a temple.
Anyway.
There's a room full of
There's
things,
no more discussion.
but there's
I
like
go
a
in, I
ritual
smash everything I
table
can.
Yeah.
with a
Singing
slot
the
for a
praise of
head
Sigmar.
and a dagger.
I'm just watching Dad
It's
populate with
100%
cultists.
a Warple dagger.
What is that?
Yeah.
A dagger.
They are.
What are those?
They look like pigmen.
Pigmen.
Pigmen?
Their hoods look like pig heads.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
Bunch of butchers.
I'll look at it upside down.
They're just
Butcher
face holders.
is clay.
Face holders?
Butcher
This is just a men's
not
acapella
living
group we
creature.
just busted in on. They're like, holy.
Okay.
Butcher is the equivalent of taxidermy.
Okay, so you guys start moving, led by Frederick.
Friedrich.
Okay, you start moving over here where the crates open up before you can get around there. Everybody else sort of tags along behind you, placing them there
Here's
since
the
you
guy.
don't move very fast.
Wait,
Okay.
is that him in front of us or someone else?
That's Frederick.
Okay, as you come around, you see several things. There are 8 robed figures standing around a pentagram carved in the ground and lined with metal. There are candles positioned at the points of each one of the star points, burning. They look like they're handmade candles. In the center of the place, you see a robed figure leaning over the body of a female victim. A silver knife in his hand, covered in blood, holding up what looks like her heart that he cut out. At the moment, it looks like he was in the process of sprinkling it around the thing. Okay? Standing at the far side, you see the page that delivered the note to you, standing by the front door, observing the whole thing.
Is she like in horror? Or
No,
anything like that?
looks like a 12-year-old kid.
Shoot the kid.
Shoot the kid!
That's the demon, guys.
Kill the kid!
That's
Kill the
demon.
kid!
God damn.
Okay.
I'm in the wrong group.
No, they're all bads.
Yeah. Gotta kill the corruption before it takes growth.
Everybody give me an initiative roll.
What is that?
A D10 plus your initiative stat.
Thank you.
What's this stat?
Ow.
What's
I hit my
that?
elbow.
Is that the eye?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. 12.
12.
Oh, yes.
What's your initiative stat? It's not bonus.
2.
It's a 3.
No.
Stat.
And then you said roll a d10.
The whole
Oh,
stat.
37.
oh, fuck. And then plus a d10?
Yes.
Sorry, the pain is a
42.
little overwhelming at the moment.
42.
I know we're at a
42
Praise
for
the Sigmar.
Anders.
Oh, 43.
I am
43.
really going to drop
a
my
34.
weapons, pull out my bow, and shoot that kid.
Okay.
I am
47.
angry at him.
Okay.
I'm more worried about the heart, dude.
47.
Kill the fucking cultist first.
Okay.
So we know it's not a vampire because he's wielding silver.
Yeah.
At least
But
if
we were
it's
told
him.
it's lead, so guess what?
We need
got lead.
lead.
Do you have lead?
I do.
What? How? What?
Okay, you got a 42, you
A
said?
bullet.
Oh, okay.
42,
No,
yeah.
I also have 42.
No, I got a 43.
You
I'm
do
sorry.
have
I got a
42, yes, okay.
42 for Ben. Andy?
38.
38.
8 for the heart.
William?
47.
Face.
George?
34.
34. Okay. The priest leads the way in, but William, you get the first to react. That's what you're able to see currently.
Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge.
I'm going
I probably got
You do have a sense there are more people out there.
Let's see. What is better, my melee basic or my melee or my bow?
I don't know. You make a decision quick.
I'm gonna
You
move
have 2
forward.
actions. Which
You have a movement and then you have an action.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move forward up
And that
next to
action
the priest.
can be
Sigmar.
What's your move?
You,
4.
yes.
Okay, 4 squares.
Or you can do a charge.
Up to
which is
up
two-
to the priest, you
two
said?
moves, and then an attack at the
Okay.
end.
And?
Can I see anything else?
Can you see
Which
anything
sheet?
else?
Click on him.
I'm top right.
Oh, no.
Looks like boxes.
Yeah. And barrels. Boxes and barrels. Perfect.
No.
Make a barricade.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
Do you not have a bow or something?
Is the corpse on the ground or is
I
it on
do,
a
but we're
On
not
the ground.
sarcophagus type
On the
thing?
ground.
Okay. So the priest,
Yeah,
the,
you're
the
not
head
in range
priest,
with the
cultist,
bow?
whatever he is
We're not in good
Is
range.
at
We're
ground
like-
level. So flat
Yeah,
floor.
Yeah, it's all flat.
So I
all
can
flat floor.
charge directly
Point
to
blank
him,
is really
assuming
good.
nobody jumps in my
Yeah,
way.
good range.
Yes, assuming you want to go into the ring.
I
I mean, how are you
I
supposed
was
to
still
get that
using
It's the
Pathfinder.
reverse.
I was still using Pathfinder mechanics.
Okay. So that is William. Thad.
I'm going to. Which one? Okay, I see. Yeah. What is my movement? It's 3. So
6 squares.
I can
If
do
you want
six
to
What is
charge.
your movement?
If you want to charge, 6 squares. One move is 3
Get
squares.
Here, yeah, and smash
Where
that
are you?
guy. I'm this guy right here. Yeah.
That's 8 yards.
That's 4 squares.
No.
Each square,
Yeah.
a move is 2 yards.
Move is 2 yards, so.
If you have a move of 3, you go 3 squares.
Okay. So 6 yards per
6
move.
yards per move.
Okay, yeah, you can get there.
You can run.
You can get there, yes, to the first cultist.
Okay. My blessing.
Watch the boys actually
You can't
the
charge in
mastermind behind
bless.
all this.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand. My bless, I can only give that to one person at a time, correct? Or if I get a difficulty level, if I
I'll be right back.
if I get a higher success level, I can eventually get it to more targets.
Correct. If you
Okay.
if you get an extreme success, you can enhance the spell and get multiple targets. You can only have one bless active,
Right.
even if but it can affect multiple people.
Question is, is it strengthened because there's a chaos symbol
This is the
right
first
there.
combat in 4 game sessions. Wait, this is the first combat since we started up, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, okay, I've got it actually written down here. I've got it written down here. Plus 2 skill levels. I get to choose plus 6 yards, plus 1 target, or plus 6 rounds. I'll just move up and smash that first guy.
Okay. Make
Or
it
at least
simple.
try.
Okay. Charge the first guy.
do you
Yeah.
want to move him? I guess so.
And I'm going to be screaming a Sigmar battle cry as I do it.
Okay.
So just for flavor.
Sure.
Like Sigmar's big.
You're gonna have to remind me how to do the attack rolls. And
You
all
make
that.
your attack roll, and then he either parries or dodges.
Okay, so
Or it just sits there and takes it.
I roll a 44 out of 32, so one failure.
Okay, then you just miss. He doesn't.
Did you count your advantage for charge?
No.
Okay, you get plus 10 for charge.
Okay.
Well, where'd Ben go? I have the printout of the combat modifiers on my printer,
I'll go get it.
so let's have a reference. There's a charge bonus. I think it's 20.
A plus 20, you gain 1 advantage.
Could you charge with a bow? Just like charge and point blank them?
No,
Okay.
There is a
Melee
point
attack.
blank bonus for
There is.
bows. It's quite large.
yes,
Yeah, it's like plus 40.
This is the only thing on the printer.
yeah, that's
Yes,
what I
ma'am.
printed.
Is it like within like two squares or 3 squares?
But yeah, I should have been fucking shooting with my arrows.
Yes, Dad?
Don't worry about it. So okay,
I'm already
So-
down a couple hit points, but that's fine.
yeah, it's plus 20 for the charge.
Oh, then 1 success level.
Okay, he attempts a dodge.
Is he flat-footed?
Yeah, 1.
There's no flat-footed in Warhammer.
Well, surprise.
I just want to say surprise because that dude is just sitting there praying, and I'm like,
I will count it as unsuccessful due to the surprise. Okay, so you hit him.
okay.
You do your weapon damage, which should be strength bonus plus some number.
Warhammer.
plus
It
your
is
spell
strength bonus plus
We have good
6.
reason to be here.
So that would be 9 points.
Okay,
Plus your success level.
plus your success
So
level.
10 points.
And what position did you hit him in?
I rolled a 42.
So 24.
So 24 is left arm.
Okay.
It's damaging, pummel, and slow.
Slow is you make the attack and it goes at the end of the initiative order. You roll that attack. You say you declare you're making the attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody else gets to take their action. And then at the end of the round, you get to resolve yours.
Oh, okay.
The person's still there,
Yeah.
still takes the damage even if it moves away, but everyone gets to react that you're making that attack. So they
Okay.
can make
Right.
a defensive move or something like that.
Okay. And then pummel.
Pummel, I'm not sure. Damaging is whatever the
It's not on there.
location you do. You do a point of damage to their armor in that location.
On pummel? Damaging.
Damaging.
Here, let's look up pummel real quick. I gotta order this book.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, well, the last fucking hardback
Wait,
book I
what's
got,
this? The
somebody
Borgar
ruined.
dress
So I
us
haven't
up
been
in
really-
the robes and then guilt us for trying to
Ain't none
summon
of
a
us
demon.
around.
Anyways, you did 10 points to his left arm.
Yes.
Okay.
288.
He takes 6.
He's got 3 points of armor? Oh, his toughness bonus.
That's
Never
not
mind.
Okay. That was Thad. So, Ben.
Me.
That
Okay.
also scores you a point of advantage.
Dropping. Like dropping stuff. Is that free action?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to drop my shield and axe right beside me, draw my bow, and then I'm going
If I
to
hit him
take
in the
a
head,
shot
I
at
get a bonus. You get the whole thing.
the one holding the heart in the middle.
Okay.
And shooting a bow is basic, right? Basic melee.
No, there's bow.
You have bow. It's an advanced skill if you have bow.
Uh,
If not,
yes,
you can't use
yes, I do.
Okay.
What are the characteristics for
it. Ballistic skill,
ballistic?
and then any advancements you have in it.
So that's a total.
Damage.
I'm going to use a fortune.
Damaging. A damaging weapon can use the higher
do you-
score from either the
do you have
unit's
two faith?
die or
I
the
have
SL
three
to
faith.
determine the damage caused from a successful hit.
The units die, which is your D1.
Okay.
Your one
Okay. That's better.
digit.
Okay, one
Or
six-
the
wait.
or the success level. So you had one
No,
success level
two
one-
successes.
and
You
a
did.
2 on the. You rolled a 42.
Right.
So 2 damage or 1 damage for the success level. In that
Okay.
case, you do 2 points
Oh, okay.
instead.
Okay.
That's what damaging does.
Okay.
Okay,
I must
so
be thinking of differently.
2 success
Oh,
in the left arm.
Okay, so you
298
shoot him in the
page.
left arm. He attempts to dodge.
298 is the page we need for those things.
Yeah, I'll need to look up.
He
impale.
dodges easily,
I'll need to look
turns
up
around
impale.
towards you. His mask slips somewhat, and you recognize that as Tugin.
Oh, we just attacked a vampire.
Okay.
This is not going to go well.
He dodges your arrow without much difficulty.
Okay.
Impale?
Impale, yes.
Andy.
That's what Bo has.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't use those.
I'm going to
Those are for the weak.
We're gonna die.
I'm going to rush that one there.
The one on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, his to the left of my Sigma Ray.
We should not take that damage.
That's Milton. Okay.
Okay.
My movement is 4.
Okay.
Running is a 16. But that's running away, right?
Okay.
Yes. Charge is 2 moves.
Okay. So I'll charge and attack him.
Yep. So plus 20 for the charge.
Okay. And is 1 success level.
Okay.
What I get with my that sweet bonus.
He attempts to dodge. That's you dodging.
So I have a
Seriously
question.
doubt.
So
Nope.
we're killing everyone in the room.
Well, anyone that we decide is
Okay. Yeah, you hit him.
okay.
Where'd you hit him, and how much did you do?
And so that is
My thing is
I
Kill
hit
him.
him
capture
in the
chicken.
body,
Cut them all and
Okay.
leave.
and
Count.
that is bonus is 7.
7.
Yep.
Okay, so he takes 3. And then they go. The cultists around the ring react in shock, but continue their chanting. Tugin in the middle rips off his mask and says, "No, you must not stop the ritual! Stop them!" And you see other thugs moving on the outer side of the room.
Are there some behind us?
Don't know.
I guess you'll
dude.
find out.
Let him finish the description before you cut him off. Damn.
One moves out of the shadows over here, charging Frederick.
I'm in trouble.
Swings and whiffs terribly.
Yes.
Another
Does that give me advantage?
no.
Whoa.
Well, if you dodge
Yeah.
and you succeed,
Yes.
you gain an advantage.
Do I?
Or
do
you can parry.
Do I just get to roll
Yeah,
dodge?
you got to succeed on it.
Or parry.
What if I fail?
Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah. May as well try.
try dodge. Didn't make it.
Okay.
Does that
Another
give
one.
up the +1 advantage I already had?
It counts it. Yes, if you wish.
Oh no! What I'm wondering is I had a +1 advantage because I attacked him. Since I
If
now
you-
fail to roll.
No, you don't lose it unless you take damage.
Okay.
He missed you, but if you gain if you make
Or-
a succeed on it, then you get another point of
Or you
advantage.
fail a
And
check.
you're about to be stabbed.
So,
So that would have failed. Then I would have lost my advantage.
Correct. At which point, logically, you may
Yeah,
not
I
have
would not.
wanted
I
to.
would not have rolled. then,
Okay.
Otherwise. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
he doesn't want to lose it, and I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Second one charges forward, misses you by actually hits you by 1 success.
negate it, Ted. So you can either use your weapon skill, or you can use your dodge. Your dodge is currently at a -10 because of your armor.
Yeah.
If you do a critical on your parry, you do a critical effect to it. If you critically succeed on your parry. But other than that, that's the only difference.
Well, I'll take a weapon skill.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Then you succeed. You parry the weapon.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
Nicely done, Dad.
At which point, I believe you do damage to him.
You do a critical effect at a random hit location. You want to look at the book
Should I
for
stay
it,
at
but-
range and provide air support,
I
or
know
go
that.
into melee?
I know. I was looking at a spell.
I
Okay.
feel like I should go in melee.
Get your own book.
Get your own book.
Get your own book.
Here, you look at this. I'll use the PDF. I've told you before you need to print out your spells.
I need to get a good laptop that can last like 5 or 6 hours of just normal
Hour.
usage.
Power charge. I don't use any laptops on battery.
Yeah, but I just don't want to have to try to run power cables.
I got
and-
power cable under there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll start bringing a laptop.
It's easy enough to plug it in. Okay, combat. Attacking. Only attack. Opposed. Okay, apply damage, hit location, damage, roll to hit. If you win the test, you hit your opponent, gain an advantage. If you lose the opposed test, your opponent gains advantage. Your action is finished. You can melee and range combat, possible score an impressive hit called a critical, or make a mistake called a fumble. They're more than melee.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them on me now.
Yep.
Yep.
I need help.
I'll just drop an AoE on you. It's fine.
Just drop it in.
Ain't gonna be worse than these 3 beating the shit out of me.
Might.
Immediate critical wound as your weapon strikes true. Okay. So roll a location.
The difference is parry usually
23.
is a negative depending on what you're fighting.
23.
Well, he has a slow
So
weapon.
32.
32.
Right arm.
Right arm.
I can look at strength if you want me to.
Yeah, I suspect he probably can't.
Well, he has a shield also, and that gives him defensive, so it gets him +1 with the shield. So
But isn't your hammer two-handed?
It's a Warhammer, one-handed, aren't they?
I'm pretty sure they are.
I don't know. We haven't had combat in so long. It's
Yeah, I
hard to-
know. That's. I don't have it written down one way
I
or
just
the other.
have my weapon sheet.
Who's got the?
It's right here. Yeah, Warhammer is 2 hands.
There you go.
Okay, that's 2-handed.
Okay. So weapon qualities. And yours
Why the fuck
is
do I have a shield?
because you used to have other weapons.
Well, I have a dagger.
yeah.
Just poke, poke.
Where, slow is not a weapon quality.
It's a flaw.
Flaw. Okay. Slow. Unwieldy and heavy. Always strike last in the round. Opponents gain a +1 success level to any test to defend against you.
Oof. Fuck, that's terrible. God,
But the thing is, it's
the
+6 damage.
Yeah, that's why. Normally, hand weapons are +2 or +3.
Okay.
It's a donk.
So, okay. But other than that, unless it has another drawback, it doesn't give you any disadvantage per se on the
Yeah.
parry. So you successfully parried.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
And you got a critical.
Yeah.
So then we need the criticals, which is going to go to injury, criticals. Where would that table be? Here you go. Go ahead and roll the location.
What was it? 23?
Yeah, 32.
32.
Right arm.
Right arm.
I
Okay.
bet they're like turning that body.
Arm
into
criticals.
gold.
Roll percentile.
34.
34. Torn muscles. Do 2 points of damage to him as you slam into his forearm.
So 2 in addition to my normal damage.
You don't. No. Well,
just the critical.
just the critical result.
Okay, so he takes 2 points.
Right. So he takes 2 points.
Probably is that beyond his toughness or just his toughness?
Just straight 2 wounds.
Okay.
Okay. He is bleeding 1. And
Is that his
A-
primary?
Yes.
probably, and gets a torn minor penalty.
I'll take it.
Okay. As he slams into you. Where do we go? Okay, that's them. You see.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to ask this. Can we look at the opposed things? Because I feel like we're doing the opposed checks
The
wrong.
weapon sheet, please.
In what way?
Because I think it's whoever gets the better skill
Yes.
does the thing. So that means if he fails and Thad fails worse, he technically still
No.
hits.
If they both
No?
fail, then it doesn't. Nobody gets anything.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Another one over here heads towards Milton and takes a swipe at you.
Thank you.
Milton taggers with the third.
He is going to hit you with a 2 success with a critical.
Okay, I will use the defensive aspect of the sword breaker.
Okay.
And you said 2 success levels?
Yep.
Okay. That is necessary to.
If you're using parry, you get a +1 on the parry. If
One
you-
success
right,
level, yeah.
Right. But I want to use the defensive aspect of it. Does that still parry?
Yeah.
Or dodge?
That's
Or
parry specifically.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
defensive trait gives you a +1 success level whenever you parry with
Okay.
it.
And then plus my
Weapon
one
skill.
advantage that I have.
Yes,
And my weapon skill. So I'm looking at 3 success levels.
3 success levels. Okay, so you block it and get one more advantage.
So I didn't critical him.
Correct.
Okay.
A second one comes out of the shadows at you. At this point, they have you engage 3 to 1, which I didn't take into consideration before. 3 to 1 is into a crowd.
Totally forgot how to fight that.
Yeah.
Opponent you outnumber
should
2 to
bring them
1.
back
3 to
into
1
that
is
choke
plus
point.
40.
Can't disengaging doesn't work like that, dude. It's whole different mechanics.
Yeah. You have to successfully
Ow.
disengage.
Okay, so that is going to be 9 success levels.
You get to lose on your advantage to do it.
Don't you have a shield?
my god.
Oh, yeah.
Just give me a light.
I'm going to use one of my resilience.
Okay.
Oh,
Or, well, you can spend the resilience to choose your roll, or
That's
you can
not
do,
this one.
or you can do a fate. It just misses.
Well, no, I want.
Well, the thing is, if you spend the resilience, you probably won't get the 9 successes to block it all.
I have.
But if you get a crit, it just.
No, you still
Just
take the
that-
damage.
The
you
crit
do-
just adds extra effects.
Oh, yeah,
So
just
if I
make
parry,
it miss.
if I parry, it's 1. I got 2 advantage, and then it would be 5 successes.
That's
So
8.
That's 9, right? 1, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, no.
That'd be 8. It won't block. It won't stop the hit, but
Gotcha.
it would reduce it from a auto critical because it's more than 6 hits
Right.
to just a straight hit.
But and it would still be a hit though, and I don't want it to be a hit. So I'll just use my fate to make them miss. Right? Isn't that?
Yeah,
That's fate is the permanent.
yeah, that's
Oh.
the permanent one.
That's the one where I was gonna get killed in the very first game.
Okay. Okay. You burn a fate, and fate intervenes. He swipes and misses you. Okay.
You're doomed.
We're all doomed, technically.
Yeah, I mean we're all humans.
Oh, yeah.
Any of these ladies? Just need to know.
No.
It's not that we can
Ridiculous.
tell.
The one in the middle of the circle is gonna have to be the one that kills me.
Okay. Several more move up.
You did
Johannes pulls a scroll, drops the heart, pulls a scroll, and starts reading.
It's up to you 3. That's.
Use
I'm Sean.
George.
Okay, I would like to cast Blast. Its range is willpower yards, so I'll probably need to get closer.
A lot closer.
I have a decent willpower. So my movement is 4
Willpower.
yards.
Willpower bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
8 yards or 4 squares.
No, willpower yards. Okay, I'm in range then. And I want it's the radius is willpower bonus yards. The radius, so it'd be a 2x2 block, correct?
What's the radius?
My willpower bonus yards, which my bonus is 4. So
Okay, so 4 yards in radius. So it'd be a 8 by 8.
8 squares, 2 yards.
Okay. Right, 8 yards, so 4 squares by 4 squares.
if I could keep doing that. I break
Oh, oh.
No, that'd be nice.
Right.
In the circle.
That's what I'm
Where do you want to place it? Where do you want to center it?
I want to center it
Well,
over,
protection makes them.
over here by the
to actually
duelist
attack
to
it.
hit those
Okay,
threes.
so this is a 4-yard blast.
Okay. I don't want to hit. Move it over to the left one more. Yep, right there.
Okay, that's where you're targeting.
It's like
Okay.
5 of them. Now I need to roll good.
Yeah.
It's only a casting level of 4.
And
All
not
the
good.
power.
And not
So plus
too
20 or more because of the ritual.
Plus 20.
Okay.
These books are really high.
I will spend a fortune on that.
To roll higher.
Roll lower. I roll a 90.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They're definitely getting blasted. I rolled a 9. So that's,
That worked.
That's 8 successes.
Okay.
That's
So,
a critical, so that's
the
not
over-
good.
Ben, I know.
Jeez, man.
You don't need to jump in yet.
So I can just keep it. I can expand the radius per 2 yards for overcast. I currently have 2 overcasts.
You could hit everybody in the room. Sorry, guys. Oh, room explodes.
What are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna keep it and keep the damage of the radius.
Yeah. Just up the damage on the
Yes.
current radius. That would probably be the best.
So it's
Then
a
we can see everything.
For a brief
you
moment.
channel magic into an explosive blast is a magic missile with plus 3 damage that targets everyone in the area of effect.
Okay.
So it's my willpower bonus plus 3 plus the
8 success levels.
no 4 because 4 of them goes
Okay.
to casting the
So
spell.
you got
Oh,
9
okay.
successes?
I got 8 successes, but 4 goes away to cast the spell.
Okay, so you only got 4 successes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not a critical
Okay.
because you only got
That
4
is true.
successes.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
Good.
Well, no.
No, because
No, you got 8 successes,
I got 8 successes,
but it
the
took 4 to
target-
power it.
It took 4. It basically changed the difficulty of the spell, so I only got the 4 successes because I can't. Because
No, you okay. You rolled 8 successes.
okay.
The effect of the spell is the spell plus 4 extras.
So that means if it's a CN5, I'm just going to auto crit every single time I roll the spell.
Sounds right to me.
Works for me. Yo, don't argue that. Fire that.
Fire that.
Okay, so the casting test, if you succeed, match your success level to the casting number. If your success level is equal to or higher than the casting number, it's cast as explained. If failed, it fails. If the casting roll is a critical, okay, then it flares. You rolled a
9.
So that by itself is not a critical.
Okay.
Okay. I would say that yes, if you beat the spell by more than necessary for the spell itself, it went too powerful. It didn't count as a critical
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
because you're only 4 successes past, so you need 6 to be a critical.
Okay.
If you had gotten 10, because you had a lot of advantage, the winds of magic was powerful, etc., then it got out of your control.
Okay.
Okay? So, in this case, you get 2 bonus successes, or 4 bonus successes that you could apply per the standard mechanics to enhance the spell. Do you want to add range, add damage, or add targets? Which targets don't apply.
Yeah, damage.
Okay.
So 4 extra damage for all of them.
4
so-
extra damage, and they can dodge, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they can dodge. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, let me roll the cultist. Scores 3 successes.
Okay.
So how many does he take?
He takes. So that's a 1 success. So he takes 7 points.
7 points. Okay. The next,
Is it good
the
news?
first thug fails.
So he takes. He takes 11 points.
Okay. The next thug passes with 0.
So would that subtracted by 1?
Yeah,
or-
I think it was subtracted by 1.
Okay, so 10 points.
Okay. Then we have another thug who fails.
So 11.
Yeah. That's 3. And then 2 more thugs. Or 1 more thug and 1 more cultist. He failed. And then the other cultist failed.
Okay, so 11.
Okay.
One.
Basically. Yes.
11 to all of them. One of them happened to pass and dodge some of it, the first cultist. All of them otherwise took 10 or 11 points.
Did that
Yeah,
take down
you'll
the
be
one that I had
able
hit
to
prior?
basically
No.
one shot.
No, does not take him down.
It was worth a try.
He's the one that managed to dodge
These
somewhere.
guys got to be close to death, though.
They've taken a lot of damage, yes.
I'm about to say, that would almost take me down.
And then
12 is that human average.
and then I'm gonna creep behind the barrel.
You don't see me. Shade away.
Okay.
As they're probably all like, big caster.
William.
I am going to
Big
charge
squishy
I need
into the middle,
advantage.
if I can.
You can charge up to double your move. What's your move?
4. So 8 squares.
Yep. So you're going to go. Well, ignore that.
Whoa.
Hey,
That's the other fireball.
Yes, that's the cultist in the middle casting the same spell back at us.
Okay, so you're going to run past the group. 8 gets you there.
Or up to any of the other ones.
No, I have 8. I have 4 movements. So
Right, so
I
that's
can
four.
have 16
That's 4
units.
squares,
Yeah.
effectively. So that gets you there. That's one move.
If I can attack Tugan in the middle, I want to attack Tugan in the middle.
You are going to be. Yeah, you can get to him. You go running into the ring.
And charge him.
Okay,
Vanishes.
or mutates horribly instantly.
Yeah.
and attack him.
Tentacles sprout out of his back.
Okay, as you enter the ring, give me a willpower roll.
It's a bat.
Yeah.
Made a bat.
What have I
You
done?
made a bat.
On the screen.
Oh,
the
cool.
shadow is now a bat. Told you it's vampires.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Dude,
Do I have any sort of
yes.
effect from that? Like,
Pure soul.
Yeah, your soul gets ripped out.
I need-
Basically.
does Pure Soul, like, increase my willpower against this?
Nope.
No.
No?
Failure by 0. Literally 1 point.
Okay.
Just accept it and move on.
Okay. With your pure soul, you lose. You take 1 point of corruption as you enter the ring of magic.
In there.
I'm not going to the circle.
I can.
Oh, I'm not going to.
You wimp! I'm not going anywhere close to it.
That 1 point will tip him over. Will get me really close.
That's right.
I can take 1 point.
That's fine.
Okay,
That's
so you charge Tugan. Go ahead and give me an attack. You get plus 20 for the charge.
Okay.
Quick attack.
Our downtime is just going to be spending a month at the
Thirty.
chapel.
Exact same one.
Yep.
37 versus
If we live. Which I don't see
51,
that.
71. So 4 successes.
Okay. Tugan fails his dodge.
Yes.
So where did you hit and how much damage?
37 becomes 73. So I hit him in his
Body.
body.
Okay.
Butter.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
Success level plus strength bonus plus whatever your weapon is.
Okay, so 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Not too shabby. Watch, he's got a fucking breastplate under that robe.
He probably does.
No.
9 toughness.
No, he has scales.
Yeah, he's a dragon.
Yeah, he has scales.
Scales. He's just he's a vampire. He's just not even taking damage.
He takes 6.
Yeah.
I stabbed him with an
That's
iron
a that's
stake.
a hefty hit.
Yeah.
I stabbed him with an iron stake.
Good job.
Okay. Thad.
Hold him off, Thad.
I'm going to use an action to I'm gonna bless. I'm gonna try to cast bless of protection
Okay.
on him.
Use your gun. They're very effective against the dog.
The bless is a fellowship. Could you mind looking that up for me?
Fellowship?
It's your prey skill.
Is it my praise skill?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, baby. 1 success level.
Ulrich answered? It's the first time.
Oh,
I will stab you square in the face.
Like, I'm serious. This is the first time this whole campaign.
No,
it
no, it's
worked.
not. I've used
No.
bless before.
Yeah, he's blessed me.
He
Before.
has used bless many times.
Yeah.
I love how
It's only worked once or twice.
I love how you said Ulrich
He
answered.
now has the blessing of protection on him, which means anybody attacking him has to take an average willpower test to actually attack him.
And they're cooked.
Okay.
What? Nice.
And then
Sanctuary.
I will swing on the guy I hit.
Okay.
Basically.
We'll resolve that at the end of the round.
Yep.
Okay. Ben.
Which is me.
Okay.
because I'm at the last third round.
I am now going to try to help the duelist out.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Does my advantage that I have, that the +2 advantage I've gotten so far, apply to that roll?
Yeah.
As long as
Then
it's
I will
successful.
take the success level I got for that and apply it to myself as well. Use a +1 target, I'll apply it to myself as well.
Okay.
So we both have it for 6 turns.
Is the 6 turn the base duration?
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to help the duelist, and I'm going to shoot the cultist on the ring.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Oh man, it'd be so good.
You know, the one squaring off against the vampire could be small.
Man, if I had crit that we'd all been.
Everybody's got protection.
Everybody's got protection and strength, and it's gonna
Oh,
last for
this is
3
going
hours.
to kill him. A 2.
You rolled a 2?
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay.
Two
That's a
times.
total of.
Today.
I rolled really well sometimes.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
So it's every 10 that's a success?
Yes.
Why do
Okay,
you
that's
have to
4.
ask that question every time?
I just need to double check.
Okay.
4
So
successes.
4 successes,
with
a
the
crit.
2.
He gets 2 successes on his dodge, so that lowers you to 2 successes and a critical effect.
Okay.
So how much damage did you do?
So, 4. And then
It should.
it's just the bow at damage adding. That's it, adding to it.
It should be. It should.
It's a
A
total of
regular
5
bow
points.
is your strength bonus +3.
Okay.
Plus SL,
Plus your success level.
which is 2 in this case. Because you got 2 for the dodge.
What is it, a regular bow?
Yes.
How far away are you from the target?
Long way.
No, up to 25 yards, he has a +20 bonus.
He is 14 yards.
So you have a +20. So 2 more success levels.
Okay, so that's 6 successes then.
4
so it brings
successes.
it down to 4. And then plus the 3, so that will be a total of 7.
Plus your strength bonus.
Strength bonus, so that'll. Wait, I have a 10 plus.
Strength bonus.
Strength.
Altogether.
That's a total. So. 10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10.
So you do 10. He
There's no way.
Go on, I'm
What?
asking for a future.
Pretty sure.
what?
Yeah. You got
4
4
bonus.
successfuls and 7. Okay. Yeah, what's your.
Probably a 3 strength bonus.
3 strength bonus? Okay.
Yeah.
Seems low.
Okay, so 10. Well, he's not a very skilled soldier. Hasn't gotten to a 40 yet. Okay, so you do 10. He takes 6, which is enough to take him out.
Woohoo.
That cultist crumples to the ground.
Okay. And I
thought you were
cannot
attacking
take
two
another
dudes.
attack, right?
No, he said the one
No.
on the ring.
Okay, so.
You have a move.
17 HP is what they have.
Can I take that move action, take a look around to my right
Don't
to make sure I don't get flanked?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Okay. Andy.
So I will attack the one to my left.
Directly to your left? To the west?
Yeah, to the
Okay.
west.
What?
Sitting at the Andy.
Andy's right there.
Other Andy.
You might get a text momentarily.
Not me, because my phone's dead. He is 1 success, 2, 3 successes.
3 successes.
Nice.
Okay. He attempts to parry. He gets 1 success. So it drops you to 2.
Still
So 2 successes and strength bonus. 6 and then 8, 9.
9.
9.
Minus his 4. Minus his.
I'm pretty sure the people outside know we're in here, so we're probably going to get killed.
Just gotta kill Tugan and run.
Minus his 5. Okay, so you did 10?
9.
9.
Got a lot
So
more
he
to go.
takes 4.
Got a lot more to go.
And he already got
How
hit.
is he supposed to get out?
So.
Nope.
Well, okay. He takes the hit.
Are we watching our exits?
Now,
Windows, doors.
disengaging takes a whole. I have to use.
That's your full round.
advantage.
Yes, you have to have advantage.
Use it all.
Yes.
whatever, no matter how much you have.
Yep. Or take a hit as you turn and run.
Gotcha. No, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, unopposed and everything. You don't get the dodge
Yeah.
or whatever.
Right. Now, they have to make a willpower test to make an attack against you.
Right.
So that might be worthwhile.
Hold them.
So the 3-on-1, I understand their advantage of 40. Does 2-on-3 get the same advantage?
2-on-3 is equivalent to, it's less than 2-on-1, so no advantage.
Okay,
Hey, if
then I'm going to
possible,
attempt
should
to
we
move.
take two in this prison?
So you're going to attempt to withdraw
I'm going to attempt to withdraw, and I'm going to
I feel like we
try to
should.
move
next to them.
here next to him, so that makes
He would
2
have
and
us
3.
kill.
Okay.
Yep.
So you successfully move.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to give up your advantage, or you're
No,
going
let
to?
them attack.
Okay.
But
So
they
you,
have to do their will save
Keep,
first.
keep in mind, if they damage you,
you lose
all
your advantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll keep
So
it.
it's 2-on-1 on their attack
Okay.
because there's 2 of them.
Yep.
That gives them a plus 20.
Okay.
The first makes his willpower test and is successful.
Okay.
Then he makes a weapon skill attack
Okay.
and hits a 7 successes against you.
7 successes.
and it's unopposed.
So he has no advantage. You got 7 successes on him.
Correct.
Ugh. Okay.
I tried, man.
No, that's
Okay.
all right. No, that's okay.
So that hits your left arm.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to dodge. Right.
I don't think you can because you specifically turned your back on him.
Yeah, you fleed. It's the equivalent
Oh,
of
I
this.
thought I had the chance. To,
No,
that's
no,
why I was
why
looking
it's-
at my advantage that I
that's-
had. Like I wasn't gonna lose it, so I could
that's-
use it.
You can sacrifice your advantage and they don't get any attacks on you. Because you have the advantage, you can take the opportunity to step away.
I gotcha.
Or you could just turn and run, and if they don't hit you, you keep your advantage.
That's why I said
So-
unopposed.
Gotcha. Now I understand what you're saying. So, can I rewind? Sorry, it's up to you.
I'll let you rewind.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and sacrifice because I was just going to use my.
If you
my
have
defense.
advantage, you're
Yeah.
far better off
Yep.
sacrificing it.
Yep, I'll sacrifice my advantage.
And step over
But then,
by the
If I'm
warrior.
going to do that, I'm going to move all the way. I'm going to make my full move
Where to?
of 4 spaces right here. That still gives the.
Okay. Go as
Yeah,
far
same
away from
bonus.
him. Let the
Right.
priest get surrounded.
Yeah.
No problem. Okay.
Because he can last real long.
Okay.
Because there's no healing in this game.
I can heal. You just might fall unconscious.
He can cauterize your wounds.
Yeah.
By burning.
Okay, they go. The first priest that got hit, or
I'll be right back.
Mom's calling you?
She's asking about how am I ever going to let the dog out?
Oh, okay. The first one you charged
Yeah.
that parried you, or that you parried and hurt his arm, takes a point of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then they all go.
Bleeding.
He bleeds.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they go ahead and attack you. They need a willpower test to be able to attack you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so starting with the cultist, who is focused on the ritual. He's not attacking you.
Okay.
Okay. The other 2, the thugs there are going to make. The first one makes a willpower test, scoring a failure.
Yes.
The second one succeeds without any difficulty.
Fuck.
But it's only 1-on-1 at this point because the other one can't attack you.
Excellent.
Okay. He makes his weapon skill attack against you, scoring a failure. You can attempt to dodge if you wish, but if you fail that, or parry or whatever, if you fail it, then you
Not
lose
just
your
my
advantage.
Nope.
Okay. Another thug moves over here.
Is it getting warm in here or is it just me?
Just you.
No. I'd turn on the fire and make it even hotter.
That one moves over to you, takes a swipe at you.
It takes a will save first.
Okay, let me make that first.
And that's gonna save our bacon.
He succeeds.
Okay.
Then he makes a weapon skill
Okay.
and fails to strike you. Do you want to attempt to parry and gain more advantage, or risk it?
I want to attempt to dodge.
Okay.
How many people are attacking you?
So that is
Two.
a 0
There's-
success.
0 success. Okay.
Is this you?
So
Yeah.
that gives you an advantage.
Well, thank you for coming over and helping me.
Well, it makes it so it's 2 on whatever
Yeah.
instead of
Right. They
each of
need a
us
few
by
more to
ourselves.
outnumber you.
Right.
Okay. Next thug. This is the one that the one that went down. I already took off. So this guy moves over here. Gangs up on you, makes a willpower test, and is not able to attack.
That'd be
This
4 on
one
1.
moves over here, makes a willpower test, and is able to attack you.
Okay.
Okay, now this is 2 on 1, so they get a plus 20.
Okay.
Okay. He gets a miss.
I'll let it lie.
Okay.
I'll let it just, I want that plus 20. I don't want to lose it.
That guy moves down there
Oh, shoot.
to attack Anders with the bow,
Yes.
who does not have a prayer protection.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to charge. He hits you with 5 successes.
Okay, so. Forgot my
don't-
dodge.
It's agility.
Yeah. I want him to dodge.
Okay.
It took me a second to figure out what the string was. Gifted. Over there. Gifted.
So. I got
So I can do this.
7.
Yeah, not hurt your neck. Just kind of.
I am going to use my last fortune because that was 100.
Okay.
Dude, I'm literally just sitting there sweating.
Counterweights.
It's not that one.
With all the electronics and everything, it always, after a couple hours, starts getting warm in here.
Okay, so that's
We get up moving
Pretty
around
well.
all the time too, though. Like that's what it is. We
total
keep standing up,
3
sitting back down.
successes, so
3
that
successes?
brings it down to
That, and I'm
He got
excited.
5, so it reduces it to 2. So he hits you in the body.
body. Okay, that's
For-
where most of my armor is.
That's good for
You
you.
guys have.
Hits you in the body,
Right now.
and his weapon is 11 points of damage.
Okay, so its armor is minus the damage.
Whatever armor you have in the body,
Okay, so that brings it down. You said 10,
11.
11, so that brings it down to 6, and then my toughness brings it down to 2. So I would
Okay,
take
2 points of damage.
Mom was wondering how late we're going.
I don't think we have a specific time.
I think it's
Approximate?
Um,
2 more weeks.
what time is it? 10:30.
Yeah.
I don't care. Whatever. I have no commitments tomorrow. Neither does he. So.
Yeah, he's the only one that has a commitment.
I have to be home by midnight because Jen has to be able to order something on Amazon at midnight, before midnight. So
Okay.
we'll be here by
11:30.
And we haven't eaten dinner yet.
2 a.m.
Yes, we did.
Yeah?
Yeah, we had sausages.
I completely forgot about that.
Apparently, they weren't very memorable.
Don't worry, buddy.
Sorry.
Carter doesn't ever remember eating.
Yeah.
They were delicious.
Apparently, I
But
obviously.
I forgot.
Dinner? I'm like, dude, we had Skyline like this last
Okay,
Like
another one
$40.
moves over here.
I just don't eat.
From the far side of the room, that little page standing by the front door, you hear words of magic, and he casts a spell. It is.
Fires on him.
Ignites the ring of.
Wow, fucker was gonna be a problem.
He's a demon. He's the one, the same one that.
That's why I wanted to shoot him.
Okay, that is
Could be.
based off of his intelligence.
He could have been good as
Tugan is down
apprentice.
now, right?
No,
No. I'm
Oh, I thought he
stabbing
dropped
Tugan.
Tugan.
No,
he
I
did
dropped
he did a couple points of damage.
To a vampire. With most likely the ability to regenerate.
Not really a vampire. Turns out he's not even. He's just pale.
He's just a normal human.
He's just pale when the.
He's just a
He's
Viking.
We
anemic.
should have garlic.
Okay,
He's
he
just a
casts a spell, and there is a blast of flame. We'll go there.
I knew it. I knew he was going to put there.
Chill.
Okay, blast does how much damage?
+3.
I thought it was willpower based.
Willpower bonus +3 plus SL.
Okay, so he gets
The kid just blasted you guys.
yes.
I told you to shoot the kid.
He does.
Kids are always the troublemakers.
I hate it when you're right.
13 points of damage.
I am going to dodge that.
Do I get the
Try.
dodge?
Attempt.
Use all the advantage you
All
have.
the dodges.
I rolled a 1.
Yes.
Well, that at least will help you.
He's like dodging like the game.
Yeah, like how they're just
Elden Ring.
doing nothing but dodge.
Resilience.
And even then, they
is
still hit you.
the
Resilience doesn't help you in this case.
+5.
I'm sorry.
Just gotta
Resilience
time it
will
on.
let you pick a number.
You should
Plus
have
5
timer
successes.
dodges.
5 successes. So out of the, I said 13 damage.
You said 13 damage, but
So you
it's,
take 8.
it's the SL spell thing, unless okay.
okay. I'm going to
Yes.
use it.
You still got you.
Okay.
Even with so we got 5 success levels plus
The
you
critical
rolled-
the critical effect doesn't matter on that case.
Okay.
Doesn't it just gives you an extra effect?
Can I use a
Okay.
fate to just
How
make
much?
it not hit me?
8 points in your case.
8? Yeah, if you got fate left.
Yeah, I have 3 fates, so I'm gonna.
Oh, well,
I've
no,
not
it-
even
it
used
depends
it.
on what you choose when you're.
Mhm.
When you're
Yeah.
playing in the
I have
beginning.
5.
I have 1.
Right. Well, I've got 2
I've not
fates,
been
but I've
using
got-
them.
Well, you
I've got
fell on
4
me and
resilience.
caused the bolt.
You burned a lot early in the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
First session, you burned
So
like 2.
yeah, I'm going to use a fate
went-
to make it
Okay,
not hit me.
burn a fate. There is a blast of green flame from that area,
Of course it's green.
incinerating the two of you. Somehow he comes out unscathed. You have bad scar marks on you. He's trying to cauterize your wounds.
It angers George.
Tugan.
First damage, it took the whole campaign.
Oh, Tugan.
Seriously?
He
Yes.
already has 1 heart in his hand.
Yeah, well, no,
Time to
he,
get
he
another.
dropped the
Oh, yeah.
heart.
It's like,
Um,
to get another
Tugan
heart.
yells at you, "You can't stop the ritual!" and then strikes at you.
How about I just kill you?
I yell, get the kid.
I have. he,
Pat
has
the flames off.
he has a -10, right?
Get
Why?
the kid.
I stabbed him.
you have
So-
a +10.
You have a +10.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
have a +10.
Yeah.
He does not have a -10.
Correct. He misses you. Swings the knife at you. He has a scroll in his other hand and swings the knife at you.
You can try to dodge it.
You
right?
can attempt to if you wish, but if you fail it, you lose your advantage.
If you succeed, you get another advantage, right?
I can parry it too, right?
You can, yes. Either way, if you fail it, you lose your advantage.
Yeah, I'll parry it.
Yeah, a potential +20
It's
versus
tougher
the
to
current
meet.
+10 is what you're rolling.
I'll parry it.
Okay.
Failed.
Yes.
Okay. So your advantage is gone. George.
Oh, I have no idea what to do now. Kid's casting spells at me.
And you
Do
don't
I
know
see where the kid is, or is it just like pitch black? I
You've got to
can't
be
see.
able to see, because if he can see you, unless of course he's a demon and can see in the dark.
Yeah, that's,
As soon as it came out of my mouth, I went, I can think 10 different ways. I can see
Let's do another one here.
You saw it come from the north end of the room, but that's it.
you. Just keep killing the cultists, man.
Yeah. Give us time to get to that kid, and I'll make him pay.
Kill Tugan. Shoot Tugan.
Make him pay.
or I can
I'll
do a
make things
blast
out
and
of
kill like
clay.
3 cultists.
Yeah, or 5 of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Do another blast.
Yeah, kill more of these guys. That's fine.
do a
Either
blast centered right here.
Okay.
Hadouken Dugan.
Please don't hit me.
No, I have
It
you right
won't.
out.
I'm already hurt.
It'll hit 4 of them.
Perfection.
See, I'm an expert wizard.
Okay.
Um,
Winds of Magic is plus 30 currently.
oh gosh,
So
plus
the
40 with
ritual's
the advantage. So.
Nuke
No,
these
you took
motherfuckers.
damage. You have no advantage.
Oh, okay. Let's plus 30. Okay, that's probably a good
It's
thing.
still good.
The ritual.
Thank you for the damage, sort of.
Thank you, may have another.
No problem.
Thank you.
No, if I
Coming
get
right
another one
up.
of those, I'm down.
I may mutate now.
So I'm just looking for my skill. Okay, so I have a 91 currently. Okay. So yes, we'll be rolling on that table with an 11. So
11?
yes.
Okay, so you
8 successes
spend for the
again.
spell, that still leaves 7.
Wait, I thought it was
Yes.
Let him resolve.
Okay. So where do you want to apply those points? More damage, more spread, more range?
If I do more spread,
Go
that's
for
going to
it.
be in the radius, and
Yes,
then he's
go
just
for
going to
it.
just die.
Yes. Just
So
do more damage.
yeah, just damage.
Okay. So let's roll the damage.
Oh my
Get
God.
get that resolved first.
I think we should have opened with the explosives instead of wait till we.
That's what I
get them.
said. And then you're like, nope.
I said shock and awe.
Yeah, well, this
That's-
would have been
that's the shock
shocking
part.
us. This would have been definitely. I mean, all I could think
So-
was.
Be faster.
Damage?
Damage, 7 plus willpower, so that's 4, so that's 11. Plus 3, so that's 14 base.
Okay. The cultist to the north fails. How much did you just say?
14 base.
14 base. Okay, so he takes 11. The next one,
Don't mess with the wizards. They fireball each other.
that one passes with 2. So he takes
12.
12. He takes 7. Is the first of the thugs over there. The next thug
Well, you'd have figured
passes with
it
1
out. So if you AoE me,
and
do
takes
we have to
9.
figure out location? Because I have different armor values.
No, it bypasses the armor.
Oh, you suck, Sean.
Straight to burn.
It's AoE.
You caused
It goes
me
to the
use
lowest
my advantage,
location.
so I can't back out of this fight.
Yeah.
Thad, let him finish this.
I
Sorry.
didn't let you do. I didn't
Come
make
on,
you do
don't
anything.
that.
Oh, I guess I do have toughness.
The last one gets 3 successes and takes 6, and that is the one that you initially charged, that cultist. So he actually takes 7, which takes that cultist down.
Nice.
Only 19 more to go.
Yes, you got it.
Okay. And then with my movement, I would like to go back to where we were.
Did you get this one too, Sean?
The northern one.
Which one?
The very
Yes, I got the
bottom.
first. That was the first one.
Gotcha.
And I would like to go over here.
Behind the
Okay. Next round, we go to William. Give me a willpower save.
Foxes give me cover. I just have an advantage.
Boxes give me safety.
Oh! Ha!
Basics?
0 successes.
Okay, you get 1 point of corruption.
Even kill the holy one.
Even with a success?
Yeah,
I was
Well,
16 now.
that's my max.
Yeah, that's true.
you are at max or
I'm at
beyond
max.
max. Okay. What would you like to do?
Can I get out of this with just 4 movement?
You have to
Out of
withdraw.
the circle?
You have to withdraw. Do you have any advantage?
No.
Do you want to turn and run?
He gets a stab at you as you go.
I know.
You
Can
saw
I
how
stab
Andy
him,
out
get
there.
advantage, and then move?
Just stand there and keep
Yes.
fighting, dude.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you
He will want me to mutate, so you can kill him.
No, it's not. It's if you're occupying him, keeping him from casting whatever's on that fucking scroll.
Okay.
So it sucks that you're gonna get corrupted, and I'll deal with that afterwards.
Yeah, we'll finish you off. No
Burn.
problem.
You'll die a hero.
Most of the time,
Wait,
Don't
yes.
let him know that's the plan.
most
Wait a minute.
Most of
My
the
dual
corruption,
condition is betrayed by a friend.
So
most of the corruption's mental. So you can most likely
Yeah,
hide
you're-
a lot of your
yeah, you're
corruption
already-
if you
Yeah.
get corrupted.
You're already mental.
Yeah.
you had the right idea. One person keep him occupied. The rest of us deal with all the lackeys. Just keep stabbing his ass.
I'll stab him.
Well, also keep in mind this is not Pathfinder.
Oh, I know. I know. I won't start at a max level character.
No, I meant as far as numbers and so forth. Pathfinder walking into this, it's not a big deal. It's a whole bunch of mobs and so forth. These guys can and will kill you.
Yeah, dude, I am shitting myself right now.
The wizard's almost dead.
I forgot to calculate damage reduction and the etheric armor and stuff like that. I'm better now.
23, 3 points of success.
Better
3
now.
points of success,
All right.
okay?
I
He,
forgot that my
he attempts to dodge.
I forgot my body has some resistance.
He makes 3 successes.
So that's 0 success.
So that is a
Hit, right?
hit with no modifiers.
Awesome. So, 3
I don't know how AoE was.
6 points of damage. So,
armor, I mean.
1 point, I think. 6 points altogether.
You would think
You
armor-
do 6 points?
I deal 6
I would
points.
think so.
Okay. So he takes
But I don't want to
2.
hit you anyway because then I have to make a willpower.
Cool.
You get one
And-
advantage.
But
Shank him again.
You don't. You
can't.
get one attack
If
and a move.
If you're layered up.
Now, do you want to sacrifice your advantage to leave the circle and leave melee, or do you want to stay where you're at?
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Layered armor.
But you have your advantage now, so that's
Now you have a point of advantage.
I have to look at that.
Thad.
All right, we got to resolve that hit.
Yep, we did. Yes, go for it.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
my turn. Yeah, okay.
Technically, it should have been at the end of the round, and then you can do whatever, but we'll
All right.
resolve it now.
The guy that is bleeding,
Is gone.
he's gone.
I pulverized him.
Okay.
I cauterized his wound.
This guy on my northern flank, the most northern guy, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Northeast.
Yeah. Come on, baby. That is not a good roll. Which one lets me choose?
Resilience.
Resilience. What's resolve?
Resolve is ignore psychology effects.
Knock off a condition.
Knock off a condition. Resilience is permanent type stuff.
Fine. You're fine right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose my plus 20 advantage.
Okay. I'll get it back.
Not easy with a giant fucking
Technically,
warhammer.
technically, you won't lose until the end of the round. No, this was your attack from last round. Yeah,
Yeah, this is my attack from last round.
that slow thing is messing me up.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's stupid. Okay, then I missed by 3.
Okay. In my mind, slow would be better implemented as you have a -10 on initiative or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
But okay.
The group I was watching, the person did have slow, and they changed it to when you go to smack, the other person gets a chance to hit you before you get the smack. That's what they did.
kind of like fast, because fast.
Yeah.
Is, I get to if someone's attacking me, I get to attack them first. I get to choose that, right?
That would make sense.
Yeah, that's
that would
what
make
I think
sense.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to attack him again.
Okay.
That's what.
Well, you don't get that attack now.
This is the next turn, though.
This is the next turn. You can start your attack, and you will get it for the
I
round.
rolled really well. Fuck.
Okay. Because it's slow, and again, it's a non-intuitive mechanic.
What does a shield do for me?
Gives you defensive, which gives you
And-
+10 on parry.
And allows you to parry ranged attacks,
Okay.
like fireballs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shelled.
Then on my turn,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop the warhammer
Okay.
and pull out my shield and my dagger. Can I do that?
Sure.
All right.
Okay. Ben.
Okay,
Reminds
so
you of
since
escaping
someone
when you
ran in front of
accidentally-
me, I'm going to drop my bow,
When you accidentally
and
go in there and you forgot to replace his gear.
grab my axe, and while I'm coming up, I'm going to swing at him.
Okay.
Wartime. I
So I'm
love that
basically
game,
picking
it's
up
so
my axe
broken.
and
Sure. You grab your axe and take a swipe at him. I am going to give you a -10 for doing that.
But at first turn,
it would be more
Scaly
efficient
Wizard
just to
blows himself up.
do a normal strike.
No, you have to pick up your weapon.
Oh.
That's where the penalty's coming from.
Okay.
It just charges straight across the map at you. And
You have got to be kidding me.
The 100s?
Oh,
Yes, fortune.
He's either 2 or 100.
Okay.
Yeah, at both ends of the
5
spectrum.
guys just charge the guy, and you're like,
I'm gonna
Take the 100.
It'd be cool to see what happens.
you throw your weapon.
Speaking of which,
one success.
one success. Okay, let's rewind slightly. Give me a percentile roll.
Aha! That is a 2.
Stole your.
Lower
an
numbers.
O2?
Yeah, O2. Low numbers are good.
Okay.
This.
What does that mean?
Crops decay and so much miles away.
No visible effects. Okay, you got one success, which did how much damage?
Okay, so strength bonus, so that's +5, +4, so a total of 10 points.
Okay, he parries you with 5 successes.
So he gets 5 points, and I assume yes.
He gets a point of advantage, cancels your advantage.
I didn't have any advantage.
Okay, then it's gone. Andy.
I'm going to.
Do they take any damage?
No.
Get the kid.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'm gonna shoot him right in the face.
Wait, who's him?
This one right here.
Okay.
One north one.
Okay.
So this whole time I was envisioning I guess a cavalry hammer by rules as opposed to a giant two-hander.
That's what I was thinking too when you were describing it.
Yeah, that's always what I've thought of it as.
Warhammer is always that. The Warhammer specifically is always this gigantic metal mallet.
I'm okay with it either way.
Think
Yeah.
more.
That's, I'll have
Six
to beef
successes?
up a cavalry hammer out
Point
of
blank.
this
Okay.
if I live.
If only we had 5 gold.
He attempts to parry you since you're attacking in melee, effectively.
I mean, that is what my character looks like. So.
Scoring 1 success, so knocking the bullet slightly off. So it drops it to 5 successes.
Slightly off.
Yep, 5
Yes.
successes.
Well, avoids the
and
critical.
It is a hitting him in the primary arm, right
Okay.
arm.
Right arm?
Yep,
You avoid the heart by dick shot in the ribs.
That's right.
that's right. Is it? Do we flip the numbers? Is that? No, we flip
For
it
the location,
For
yes.
the location. So sorry, body.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
That makes a difference.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it sucks.
And then so that's 8. And then 6
Broken
successful
ribs
is
before is
14.
not fun.
So 14.
14 points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he takes 9. And that is that one, which is, I believe, this one. He takes 9. Still fighting.
Wow.
Active fireball and the.
Yes.
Nice.
The chaos worshippers.
So I laugh in his face.
They're slowly getting more powerful as you kill them.
Okay. That goes to their turn. We'll start with Tugin. He slices at you with his knife again,
Get dodgy.
rolling 3 successes.
Okay, I'm gonna parry.
So tempted that to dart.
Failure by
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Beat someone
So he
with
stabs you
cast
in the body.
fancy, since it's a CN0.
I
Thing
have
is, I'm going to take up over
4 points of damage reduction for my
be
body,
worth it,
plus
though.
toughness is 7 points of damage reduction.
Are you talking about two
Okay.
or are you talking
Or
about
my
caster?
He
Can't see
does
caster.
Yeah, so.
7 points.
So completely cancelled.
Right. So you block it with your body. Yeah, you take minimum of 1.
Have at ye, Tugin.
You kill him off. You can get him in the fight.
That gives him
boss.
advantage and cancels yours.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't have advantage.
The thugs, the one that you just shot, goes ahead and strikes at you with the gun. Attempts to.
Do you take any critical damage to his body or nothing? Okay.
He cannot attack.
Okay.
The next one to the north attacks the priest. Unsuccessfully, unable to attack. The one to the east is able to attack the gunslinger.
Okay.
Swings his
You're
weapon.
against someone now.
Yes. Striking with 2 successes.
Okay. I
Now,
will-
are you rolling against both of us to see which one they can attack?
I'm picking a target,
And
and
then
if they
rolling.
fail, then they can't make their attack.
Okay, cool.
So I will. They're attacking with a basic weapon.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Man, that
attempt to
blessing
parry
is
that.
helping us tremendously.
Yeah.
That's
So that is 4 successes.
4?
6.
6?
Successes,
Okay.
because I got 2.
You block it and gain advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a critical defense?
Oh, no.
No.
There is no critical defense as
Well,
such.
so the sword breaker has, if you get a critical while defending, is that going to be just the
It's
double numbers?
net 6 successes or better,
Okay.
or doubles.
Okay. Gotcha. Because it disarms a person, and if I get
Right. You got 6 successes, but that cancels out his 2, so your net was 4.
because there's 2 different types of successes.
Understood.
One disarms, one destroys their weapon.
Okay.
So I just,
So no, it wasn't good enough in this case.
Okay.
Don't destroy the weapons. The hand weapons are a gold each.
now there's 2 pieces of it.
Right.
Like,
2 pieces of gold.
greedy.
The one to the west of the priest attempts to attack the priest.
God, there's 20
Fails.
of them. Each of them
The
are
other
hand
one
weapons.
attempts to attack the priest. Fails.
Hold on. I'm going to use my dagger to parry.
That one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Because there's no penalty for failing it since I have no advantage.
Well, but they
Use
aren't
your-
striking you.
Your shield gives you plus 10 to parry, though, right?
Yeah, your shield
Does.
yeah.
But they're not making an attack.
They just-
Oh,
they-
okay.
They're
that's right.
failing the willpower. They can't attack
Fair
you.
enough. Fair
Right.
enough. Fair enough.
That'd be
Okay.
effectively them
My
like,
God, that's been incredibly helpful.
The only thing is keeping you alive.
This one moves down here towards Anders.
Hold them off.
Strikes at you with a plus 20 for double teaming you. Hitting you with 6 success levels.
We have got to start taking these guys down.
yes.
I've been blasted for like 14 points of
I
damage.
know. I know.
Is parry a advanced skill
No.
that you need?
Nope. You just have to have weapon skill and a weapon.
Okay, I'll try to kill him.
I'll attempt to parry.
Go for it.
Better at parrying than I am dodging.
With any advantage you might have.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Well, enough me know, because I'm standing there.
Yes.
So it's only 3 on 1.
Right, so right now it's 5 on
So
Yeah.
that's a total of
So there's still 20.
So I gotta
Two-
drop him because that way it'll be 2 on
2
1.
successes. Yeah.
Okay.
2 successes? Okay, so that cancels out 2 of his 6, which gives him plus 4, which does 13 points of damage to your left arm.
Oh.
Let's see. 13. So my army and my armor and my toughness bring it down to 7 minus
13 to 6 points.
6 points. Okay, I'm almost
That's-
dead.
What's your toughness?
4.
What's your armor?
I got armor all over me, and my arms are 3, and my chest plate is 5.
So you and I have basically the same armor then. Okay.
Basically,
Yeah, when he was hurt, we bought all his armor for him when he had
I
broken leg.
for my head I also have a plus
So the
2.
ranged guy is a fucking physical tank.
No, he's my
Alright.
bodyguard.
Oh,
He's
he-
guarding
he's
me
not-
from the body.
Ranged guy is a stretch. He is a soldier.
Right.
Okay.
He should be out there front line with you guys.
I should be the ranged guy.
What's your range skill? What's your ballistic
Ballistics
skill?
is 41.
I've got a okay. I've got a much better ballistic skill than he
You
does.
should be the range guy. You're the priest, casting spells.
Yeah.
Okay, the other one next to you swings as well, getting 4 successes.
Parry.
Can I parry?
Hmm?
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I don't want to be the ranged guy. I have a
Let's
character
go.
concept
6.
and I'm sticking
So
with it.
that's a total of
What you do
5
is you catch a whole
successes.
bunch of
Okay, you
miniature
you manage to
hammers your
successfully
arrows.
parry the second strike.
Does that
Okay,
give me
Throw
advantage?
hammers.
it does give you advantage.
You
Plus
strap it onto
10?
the arrow.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna, yep.
Okay,
Ooh. Ooh.
the little kid.
Has a heart attack and dies.
Surrenders.
Strokes out.
Yeah.
He overcharges.
Yeah, where's his overcharge?
Yeah, he overcharges and catches the whole building on fire. That'd be an amazing way to end
Okay.
this chapter, though.
Man, I can't believe he has blast also.
I know.
You could have been your princess.
How weird is that?
An amazing way that the chapter will end. But it's probably not going to happen because that would take
Okay,
a lot
let
of
me
very
open that.
unfortunate circumstances.
Man, I should have took bolt. It's literally dart, but has a higher casting level. So when you're in these situations, you don't overcast.
I thought you had that.
No, I have dart, not bolt. Next time we go to the library, I
Okay,
can spend 8 gold on it.
he attempts to cast a spell.
Where?
He channels.
Oh no.
What's that mean?
He stores success levels for a future spell.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. That brings us to George.
Oh.
Dart one of these guys.
No, I'm not darting. I'm keeping AoEs. AoE centered right here.
Do you have to save it?
Can I see through the boxes, just like that corner there?
No.
Or no, I can't see. Okay, I will.
Go
So I
all the
can't
way
s-
around.
No.
Engage with the guys there fighting Anders.
Move here.
I mean, I don't think they have any advantage, so
And
if they get
I
out
guess I
of
can't see that
combat,
corner because of the
I
box.
can
Correct.
strike them, so
Um,
should be good.
centered on the priest, you get everybody.
I'm trying to tell where I can see. I'll do it. I'll do it right there.
Okay. So that is.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have advantage currently.
Mm-hmm.
So plus 30 for magic.
Yep. Well, I only have 101 skill currently. Okay, that's good. That's a 47. So, 6
You only got a
successful.
90.
6 successful, so still critical.
2.
Right, two successes.
2, yeah.
Two bonus.
Okay, you got me scared there for a second. It's like, how did he do the math wrong?
Okay, so 2 bonus damage.
Yes.
And how much damage you do to those guys?
9.
9. Okay. The first one, his dodge reduces 1, so he takes 8. He takes 5. 16 takes him out. That's one of the priests.
Cool.
The next one
Interrupted the.
fails, takes 9. Minus his toughness, takes 4. Next one fails and takes 4. And he goes down.
Thank you so much.
And that's it.
Now help me!
You marking off your magic points?
I don't have magic points. I cast it all day long until I overcast and blow my head off.
Yes. Okay. Your hammer hits.
No, dagger.
Dagger?
Yeah, you dropped
Oh,
his
you
hammer.
use
Yeah,
your
I use
regular.
my
Okay.
action to swap out.
Okay. So next round we go to William. Give me a willpower save.
You're gonna get cut.
You can do it. Or not.
Oh,
No.
I got a 66.
He turns
So
into
you,
a demon.
So you critically failed.
Turns into a dragon, hopefully.
Okay.
Just burns the room.
The dragon would not be a
Do you
good
not want to
thing.
use any of your
Rerolls anyway.
rerolls?
What
I
is-
highly suggest using a fate.
Resistance?
Fate won't
Yeah,
save
or
that.
your resilience, where you can just choose the number you want. That's
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Okay. So you pick what?
it. 1.
Okay, which gives you how many successes?
Oh,
Shouldn't you do 11 so it's a critical?
No.
3.
3 successes?
Oh, I thought that-
Okay. You don't take any corruption this round.
Does that give me an advantage?
No,
No.
it's not a melee. It's not a test, a skill test.
Now I'm gonna stab him. I should have
Yeah, it's not
advantage on this.
opposed.
No, you took damage from him.
Oh, alright.
But he got, and then he
I parried.
dodged. He parried.
Yeah, he
He took 1 point of damage.
Right, then he parried.
I parried right after that. No, he can't
No.
attack twice.
He attacked him.
And did
Tugan,
one-
Tugan stabbed him for a point of damage.
Yeah.
That lost his advantage.
He still parried, but he still got damage off of it.
Yes.
Tugan stabbed him when he tried to move him. No.
No.
You're
No.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Winds of magic are making it very
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Times of magic.
We
Too
might
many
actually
too many
survive.
AoEs going off.
4 success levels?
Okay.
Nice.
He attempts to parry, getting 0.
Oh, nice. So
So,
4 success levels.
3 success levels? Wouldn't that lower it down 1?
No.
No.
Oh, he
It's the left
just
leg.
got straight 0?
Mhm.
Okay.
So how much damage do you do?
3,
4,
3,
12,
10 points.
85.
10 points?
Yes.
Okay.
Hut.
So he takes 10 points. He takes 6. Okay. What are you going to do for your move, if anything?
You need to shoot that vampire with your lead bullet.
Gotta
Just
reload
use
it.
the bullet. It takes 3 rounds to reload.
Well, it takes a... What?
I'm waiting for him to tell me if he's doing
I'm
anything
gonna
else.
pray.
Okay, that doesn't do anything
Not
for you.
doing anything.
Dad, your turn.
Okay. I
Don't want to do that if you're a priest.
If you're not a priest,
I actually am
Why not?
going to contemplate
because the
doing prayer.
gods gives the gods an opportunity
another-
to
a
switch
different
you
prayer?
on the moment.
No, I used bless.
Okay.
Pray allows you, the gods, to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna stab.
Forget the gods.
I'm gonna stab the northern guy.
Okay.
You're only in a
What's the
church to your
temperature?
current deity.
Theories
so-
don't say
Uh,
more.
I have no advantage.
Yeah, we're only in the Temple of Sigmar.
Miss.
Failed. Yeah.
Okay. Gonna move or anything like that?
I'm going to. Can I take a 5-foot move? Or
As long as you stay adjacent to all your foes.
No, you're stuck there.
I'm stuck there.
Yeah. Okay, Ben.
Okay.
Is there?
Unless you want to run.
Huh?
Ben,
Okay.
they both have advantage on you.
Fight him off.
I'm going to do a strike on them.
Which one?
The one I've been focusing on. The right one.
Okay.
Yes, I think that's the right. Yeah.
Scared. 2 advantage.
Okay.
At least I get to use
Let's
the
go! A
spell.
3!
A 3?
Yes, which gets a total of 6 success levels.
Okay. He attempts to parry, getting 1 success.
You see,
That's
I am
5
mentally trained
successes,
now.
so
Yep.
When I hear
plus
3 or something,
my-
I start panicking.
plus 9, so 5 plus 9. 14
What?
points.
14 points minus his 5
There's no
is
reason why I
9.
shouldn't be praying every round.
Oh, yeah. Should be praying. It takes your
He
action.
takes
You
9?
can't
He
attack
takes
them.
9.
But I only use 1 action.
You only
And then
have one
you
action.
get a critical effect
Oh, so you get
because
a
you
move
rolled
and 1 action. Okay.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, and
really good.
it was against the head.
Okay.
Wait,
roll.
no, 30. So
Is it
it
on
would be
3?
a 30, so that will be the
Yeah.
right arm.
Right
Primary.
on. He rolled a 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Roll.
Wait, oh, sorry. 65.
65 against the arm.
Right arm.
Okay.
Yeah, just cut it
You do a deep cut, giving him bleeding conditions, 3 wounds, stun condition, torn muscles. He drops unconscious.
Well
So
done.
he's taken out.
Nice.
Well done.
Told you to hold him back.
Okay.
Why aren't
and
you
how
up
much
here with me?
adva-
You're a bard here too.
No,
I-
he's guarding me.
Yeah, I'm
He's
a
guarding.
bodyguard.
He's guarding the artillery.
Yes. Okay. Did you want to move?
Um,
You have advantage. You have 1 point of advantage right now. The other guy has a point of advantage as well.
I'm the artillery. You're the sniper.
would
You're the foot
moving
soldier.
give me
I need to
anything
remember
like other than a better position?
That's all it gives you.
Well, I'm going to move between
I'm a fully
him and the
able
spellcaster.
Okay. So
I
you
should've
step over
used
there
that
so he can't
instead.
get easily to the spellcaster.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm his bodyguard.
So nothing changes because he stayed within the.
Because he stayed within it. He just
cool.
Yeah.
he just repositioned in that case.
Gotcha.
Okay. Andy.
And also, I'm
going to-
good roll.
1-on-1.
So if I were to move here, there's 2 guys behind him, but is that 2-on-1 for this guy? If I were to move here, is that 2-on-1 for him?
No,
No. Okay.
because they're all in one
They're
big
all
mob.
rounded.
Right
Gotcha.
right now it's 4-on-2 if they all get to attack.
Gotcha.
Right now they're scoring about 50-50.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the guy right there beside me,
Okay.
and I am going to use my last fortune to roll. Oh, that's much better. Okay, and then my is
I need to find me an elf bow.
4 successes.
4 successes. He fails his parry
First, you have to survive getting the elf bow.
from
So
the
that
elves.
is-
Yes.
They don't sell them.
What you need is elf arrows too.
Probably won't survive getting those either.
9 points of damage.
9 points. He
Their
takes
traits
4.
Are absurd. The elf arrows.
Okay.
Really?
You just gotta get shot by them.
Did you want to move?
You'll be
Okay.
dead. Won't
Their
be
turn.
pulled out.
Okay. That one attempts to strike at you. He succeeds. makes his attack,
I'm going back. I need some water.
hitting you with 1 success.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to block that.
Which guy?
The guy to
One
the
next-
east.
next.
Okay.
Gonna use a resilience,
Turns out this ritual wasn't.
and I'm
money,
going
was
to
just
make it a
summoning
1.
money.
Okay. To get plenty of successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
that's 8 successes, and he had 1 success,
Mhm.
so that's 7. So his weapon is destroyed.
Nice.
Okay.
So I was like, damn it.
Now,
Okay. The guy up here, the north,
Now we have to solve the trap.
this checks his willpower. He is not able to attack. The one to Thad's left checks his willpower. He is able to attack. That makes it net fight even, 1-on-1.
All right.
So no advantage or anything. He takes his strike. Misses.
And okay, I can parry that.
You can parry that if you choose.
Yeah. I don't have anything to lose.
Well, advantage.
he doesn't have-
I don't have any advantage.
Technically, you can fumble, but
No, I didn't fumble, but I didn't
okay.
succeed.
And then the last thug over there checks his willpower, and he is not able to attack.
Fuck, that
The
thing
one-
is so handy.
That has been very handy for you. The one in the south strikes at Anders. He has advantage, which gives him 6 successes.
And I also have advantage, correct? So
Sure,
that
1
gives a
point.
plus 10
Yep.
to all of
It
my
is plus
skills.
60.
Okay, so plus 60 to my.
No,
Plus
not
10.
you.
No.
Plus
No,
10.
60.
You have to beat 6 successes.
Yeah, I have a 60 with that plus
Sure.
10.
Roll.
Well, 62.
Okay. So a 2 would
What's
be
your
good.
weapon skill?
52.
52.
I have a 50.
He's a soldier.
He should definitely be in there with a basic
Scout's
weapon.
as good as
You two are reversed.
I thought my spellcaster was good. I only have a 50 intelligence base.
Okay, so that's a total
I have a
of.
60 perception.
I got.
Well,
I
I guess he
think
has the skill, so that benefits him too. Okay, never mind.
What'd you get?
that's 5 successes. 5 successes.
So you rolled like a 12?
Yeah.
Okay. So he hits you for 1, does 10 points to your head.
Oh,
Do you have a helmet?
yes.
Um,
You said 10 points?
Mhm.
That brings me just down. Like,
To 0?
yes.
Okay. Then you're
Am I
fine.
dead?
No.
Yeah.
At 0, you're okay. Anything beyond that starts rolling criticals automatically every time you take a point of damage.
It's like death's door.
So,
well,
yeah.
now you know who your next target has to be. The guy he's fighting, otherwise he's dead.
Yeah. You're out of stamina effectively. Now for the
Take some
NPCs,
criticals.
they reach 0, they go down. I'm not paying any attention to beyond that. Okay? For you guys, once you reach 0, any additional hits or any surplus damage beyond 0 counts as a critical with increasing penalties on the result.
This is the first time I've gone
And
down
you
to
can't bleed,
0.
'cause you change, you just bleed out.
Yeah, bleed you just die. So
And.
okay, so that's
Wait, is
them.
it this one that's bleeding? No, it's the previous one that I killed.
Okay, moving on.
Sure.
I think, yeah.
The
Whoa.
kid way up there makes a roll.
Right there, we can't see.
Yeah, the kid you can't see,
Yep.
but it seems completely fine shooting at you guys. Succeeds on his willpower, and then makes a spell roll, which is a success.
It's one of us.
Yeah, specifically you.
Fuck.
How's your armor handle? Right? He said.
This is a bolt spell. He gets magic missiles are willpower bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus success levels and so forth. Okay. So you take a blast of green energy that does.
You can dodge this, by the way.
I'm going to try.
You can.
And you have a shield, so you can parry too.
Okay.
I'm going to parry then.
He had 3 net successes after the spell cast.
All right, I'll parry.
I see 0.
1 success.
Okay. So 2,
You said plus 20 for the shield, right?
10.
Plus 10. Okay, yeah, then one success.
1 success?
Yeah. 42,
14 points.
40, or no, succeed by 0. I'm sorry.
You succeed by 0. Okay,
Yeah.
so
0 to 9 is
zero success.
0 success.
Okay, so you take 15 points to position 43.
That
It's your
right arm.
Your right arm just missed the body.
12 minus
13.
9. I can do my math. Thank you.
It's only fun when he calls out numbers of people. Okay. Then give me a
9 points.
willpower save.
You have 13 HP.
I had 13 HP. Willpower save?
Mhm.
Yeah, I failed by 1.
Okay. Do you have whatever that is?
Pure soul.
Pure soul.
No.
Okay. Add a point of corruption.
Not all humans got pure soul.
You gotta kill yourself.
Down here,
Second sheet.
the original traits.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, let's...
Not all.
I may not have
Not all
transferred
humans have it.
Oh, not all
No.
humans got it?
It's a random talent.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got it.
Yeah. A lot of humans don't have it.
Oh.
I
You
have
see,
it.
us, the group, we're pure souls, except for the warrior priest.
Yeah.
Who should be pure soul.
That's
The
why
guy
he
who wants to burn stuff and murder stuff.
That's why he was just a street preacher.
Gotcha.
He didn't have a pure enough soul.
Well, I'm looking up strong-minded because I think there was something...
Strong mind adds to your willpower, I believe, but as a natural bonus that you've already applied.
I just got strong-minded today.
Oh,
so,
okay. Maybe that might have added it.
yeah, that might have...
Okay.
So that may... Hold on.
Tugan screams at you. He seems almost like he's in a panic.
Oh,
You,
that's right.
you can't stop this ritual! And stabs at you again.
Can I make that miss with my resilience?
What?
That attack?
You could choose the dice result, or you can spend a fate to just miss it automatically.
I'm going to use a fate to have that miss me altogether.
Okay.
I feel like we should hear why we should stop the ritual.
Stabs at
You're
you,
laying down, though.
hitting you with 2 successes.
Cal Perry.
Wow. I did not parry.
Okay. So you take 6 points of damage to the left leg.
Left leg. Toughness.
I can't walk.
2 points.
Okay.
Good thing we have armor.
Yeah.
Until we got that.
Then that drops your advantage, gives him a point. He sacrifices his advantage to run to the door
He's not a vampire. Vampires don't run.
Yeah.
Actually,
What?
they
No,
do
he's
all the
getting
time.
back
in
up.
panic.
Oh.
Okay. The star on the ground starts glowing red.
Oh, Jesus.
George.
Imagine if warriors.
And this is
staying
etched
with
into the
actual-
concrete.
There's candles. There's.
I'm going after him.
Let me see. How far is this?
I'm going to yell to him to smash the heart.
Okay.
Did you hear me then?
Yeah. Fresh bar.
What are you trying to do?
I'm. Because I know I'm going to overcast this. Oh. Oh, but. Oh, okay.
You might get the kid over there too. You don't know.
What do you have, like 112?
I'm going to do a blast
112.
centered right there.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you... All those success levels, you make it really big.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's.
And hopefully get that kid that's back
Okay.
there.
I'm thinking part
Oh, I was originally thinking dart, which is a casting level of 0.
Oh yeah, like 1,000 successes automatically. Yeah. That
No.
fry you too.
So yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Chaos magic is up to 40.
Oh my god, I can't believe you. So I have like 120 something.
Lucky you.
So you can't even fail.
All the powers.
Can you not even fail?
Well, if he casts two weapons, explosive, kills him.
So
That's all your advantage.
yeah, I know. So it's 8 successes, 4 goes away for the spell, so 4 successes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you rolled like a 40 something?
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 successes. Damage or radius?
Radius.
Ooh, damage. Blow that motherfucker up. Try to kill him.
Yeah, damage. We'll just
Okay.
do that. We'll go the safe route. Like, I was thinking maybe bigger so I could hit the kid, but I feel like the kid can take a hit.
Okay. Tugan's dodge is 4 successes. So how much damage you do?
4 plus 11 points. So
11 points. So he takes 7.
yeah,
Minus his toughness, he takes 3.
He's a tough motherfucker.
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
a vampire.
Yeah.
Should have darted him.
The priest next to him,
Would have overcast like
Wait,
a
next
million,
to him?
but
there's 2 priests over there, 1 fails. Both of them fail. So they both take 11.
yeah.
I'm sorry, they take
7.
8. That's 8.
And
Okay.
you're cranking out
Does
so
that melt the
much damage.
candles where it hit? No,
Yeah,
candles are gone.
candles are disrupted.
Did I hit a random kid?
Does
Do I hear
Tuga
ouch?
look like he's getting like hurt?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah.
He ran away from me in a panic.
Do I-
Yes, he did. You're
But
you're probably misreading the cause.
He's reading because the fucking demon is about to come out of the floor right
The
next
floor's
to you.
glowing. Yeah.
Get out of
William,
the ring.
Do I hear a fourth ouch?
a 4th ouch? No,
The little kid voice.
So we know he's on that square.
you do. William, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
It's like Battleship.
crush. See if I can crush
Yeah.
the heart.
Okay, with what?
My foot.
Okay, you just step on the foot or step on the heart. Okay, you smash it.
And then run out of the ring.
Where?
1, 2, 3, 4. To the left. Effectively, if this were past. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, that's 6 yards.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Plank.
What's your move?
4. So 8
Okay,
yards.
so 8 yards. Okay, so you're just gonna go there next to the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go over there and engage them.
Gets rid of their
Mm-hmm.
until the demon comes out.
Give me a willpower save first.
Let's see. That demon comes from like.
The good thing is the tentacle you can use in combat.
62.
62 is that
You could also get
I don't know if that's a failure or a success.
Failure by
Super
3.
Okay,
Ooh.
Let's
Goat
see
legs.
what I
A
get.
piece of your clothing or armor gets.
you
melted into
get. Have you used pure soul yet? Yes, you applied it earlier, so you get 1 more point of corruption.
And that pushed me over my limit.
Okay. So he runs out of the circle, and then we go to Thad.
Watch, he's actually the demon now.
Call down lightning of Ulrich.
Oh, no shit. How many rounds left on that? Bless.
This is round 5.
Okay.
This round and next.
I'm going to,
If we just entered and said we're gonna leave a room,
How do mutations work?
You'll find out.
man, should I attack or
depends on
pray?
the mutation.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I can't do both.
No.
Well, you can't
Do you have any
attack
damage?
then
Guys
pray.
out. Yeah.
Do you have advantage?
No.
No, there.
I'm going to attack the northern guy.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay. Ben.
Me. The person in front of me. So minuses to attacking. Anything?
No minuses to attack. You have no advantage.
Okay, and I still have that plus 10 or
No,
no?
no.
Okay, so it's
4.
base.
And he has a
Finish that
plus.
guy,
He has a
so
plus
I'll
20
need the
currently.
guy.
Okay.
Or move over here so it's
So-
3 on 2.
Yeah, the ones behind you still count.
Okay. Let's see if I can
For me.
hit him.
No, it's pretty much how it goes. If we're all in combat.
Okay.
No. I
Then
rolled an
these two need to finish
88.
that guy.
Okay.
He needs to
That's a
finish.
fumble.
Oh.
I don't have any fortune left.
Okay. Then that's a fumble.
Just take the fumble, man. Move on. Come on.
I don't know where the fumbles are. They're probably right next to the critical table.
Yeah, they are. A red page before.
Okay. Nope. Give me a percentile roll.
It's a really small fumble thing.
Handy.
Next to the critical legs.
72.
Our other game? We were trying to
72.
intimidate death.
72. Mishandle your weapon. You miss your next action.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
Okay. So you're done. So we go to Andy.
Not for you, but for us. It's
Okay,
really bad.
the
We
one
need you to
right
fight.
there in front of me, I'm gonna go ahead and give it all I got.
Okay.
You guys are holding me long up there.
No, no, we're not.
I've only killed 2. You guys have killed like 3.
4 successes.
4.
Okay. 4 successes. He attempts
0.
to dodge.
0.
Fails terribly.
Fails terribly.
Yeah.
Awesome. That doesn't increase my successes.
Nope.
All right, this one's try. Okay. 4, 3, 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay.
And he's got no weapon.
And he is at another 6. Okay. Okay, they go. Several things start to happen. First, the guy down there fighting you takes a swipe.
Okay.
He has plus 20 currently. He fumbles. Mishandling his weapon does exactly what you are. Apparently, you guys are all wrapped up in it. Because he doesn't have any fortune points to re-roll that 100.
Wait, 100?
He rolled a 100. Okay, the guy next to you takes a swipe, tries to punch you,
Yeah, we'll say.
pulls a dagger, throws it, or attacks you with it. Yeah, I guess we'll make the will save first. He fails that, so he pulls his knife and stands there at you. The guy to the northeast makes a willpower save, fails.
Sorry.
The guy to in between the two of you makes a willpower save, fails. The guy to the south, willpower save, succeeds. He is going to take a strike at the priest. Takes a single swipe, hitting 3 success levels with a critical
Try to parry.
on the head.
Yeah, epic fucking failure. I think that's a. Can I crit fail?
No,
Okay.
you just fail it. So okay, he hits you. He does a dramatic injury to you. Fine wound across your forehead and cheek. You gain a bleeding condition. Once the wound is healed, the impressive scar it leaves gives you a success level bonus on appropriate social tests. You have a scary scar.
Or you can burn your skull cap and get rid of the critical.
Right.
Okay.
No, that's awesome.
The bleed. How much damage did he do?
He did 12 points to the head.
So
Doesn't
minus-
stop the damage, but the skull cap you could sacrifice your armor
5.
and lose your
So he
lose
did
the
how many
critical.
points? 12?
12 points.
So that would drop the bleed.
Keep the
It,
crit.
wa- it would stop. It would cancel the bleed as well as the scar.
The scar is awesome.
Bleed is
Yeah.
1 wound per
Powerful.
turn.
I got to
And
burn.
can't stop it unless you bandage and medicine.
I got to burn the skull cap.
Okay.
That sucks because I really wanted that fucking scar. All right, but I still take the full damage.
You take the 12 points. Yes. That doesn't change anything.
Okay, so
you're not bleeding.
What was it?
That
what was
would be
I?
quite
I was at
nice.
13, so I take
Where'd you get that scar?
4.
I got that
5.
scar stuck.
You still get the armor benefit for the skull cap.
Yeah, so I'm minus 5. So what is
Okay.
it? 8 points.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I know.
I take 8 points.
Yep.
No.
Plus-
how much damage did he do?
He did
12. Okay,
minus
so
armor minus
So
toughness.
he did 7. I had 13, so that gives me 6 points.
Okay. Then
Fuck the math.
that's all of those guys. The kid reappears over here.
Aha.
The kid.
Reaches down, grabs Tugin's unconscious body,
Wait.
and tosses him onto the ring,
What a dirty little fucker.
where he sits there chuckling, and his body sort of crouches down. I mean, he's already a small kid, anyways. Sort of crouches down and expands into a squat little greenish orb with short legs, arms, a massive mouth, and a head full of greenish tentacles that stretch over his back. He grins and laughs maniacally at you as the entire pentagram caves inward and down into some fiery pit. Tugin's body goes flying down. All of the cultists standing around the ring fall in as well. And that's where we'll stop for right now.
Does this guy fall in?
No.
Okay.
We found the goblin.
When you started, until you said green tentacles, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
long
no, no.
green, all I could see was
Yeah.
Blanca from Street Fighter. And then you're like,
Really
green,
small
I'm like,
one.
never mind.
Yes. Okay. That's where we'll stop for now.
Well,
So-
Germans have hair
Huh?
tentacles.
Told you, Demon.
Yeah.
It's always the kid.
We,